very close. There is something that sets Elite apart from the rest, and the fact that his KD is actually off the charts. It's like 1.34 or something like that. So right now, he was one of the best players, if not top 1, top 2, top 3, out of the best in the region.
I think that's a really good point to make, because it's not the fact that it's not like he's just getting a couple of kills and then that's just boosting his headshot percentage. He's taking so many engagements. He's such a solid anchor on the site as well, and you can see it in these clips, just the micro plays coming out from him.
Shout out to Red Guy, I want to say, for making it in there as well. I feel like he's not the player that we would have said to be in there, similarly to Angel as well, in the list that we made. But Elite, he was one map away from making playoffs, and you can't help but feel if they did end up making playoffs, he could have done a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, exactly. So now we want to see how that is going to translate into this second stage, because BBL and the position that they were in, especially during the first split, is a position that we have seen BBL in the past. Now we need them to take advantage of, you know, being part of that mid section that we have on the table.
Well, this is the thing, Ash. If we take a look at BBL's result, they've done this a couple of times in the past where they're so close to making it. The fate is in their own hand. They could have been first seed going into playoffs, but what happened?
Well, when you're looking at what happened, I want to focus specifically on that foot game. I think you look at the Icebox comp that they're running on that. They were running, I believe it was the double initiator, double controller, double sentinel comp. And it's a very heavy dive meta. And I think that had to do with, that was part of why they struggled up against Foot, who is going to be a lot more explosive. You don't have that ability to entry back on site. But BBL is also this very emotional team, and we saw the highs when they were winning earlier on in the season. We saw also the earlier on in the
Chat, can you hear me right
now?
now?
The ball rolling early on in a series, which when they're starting off without a map win in either of those, it makes it very difficult for them to come back mentally.
And speaking of frustrations, I don't think a team could be more frustrated than Fnatic right now. They went to another international event, but because the results were just not there.
Yeah, exactly.
I
think it's one of the first times, it's not the first time that we see Fnatic coming back from an international event, especially after what we saw in 2023.
Restart PC, dude, that's what made it all go wrong.
We saw them going on the stage, and they had a little bit of that
so I'm on a two PC setup, right? And just everything reset on my second PC.
With the problems that they've had, and with this short time, how they're going to face up
like 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, and speaking of the team, of course, you guys would know that Leo is not here with us. Hero will be stepping in, and here is head coach Elma to give us a bit of an update. I'm now sitting here with Fnatic's head coach, Elma. Elma, welcome home. Welcome back to EMEA. It has been a pretty tough year, I think, for you and your boys. I think especially with the scheduling, there's been a lot of illnesses, and I think you guys have had kind of ups and downs. So I just wanted to ask you, how is everyone, and also how's Leo doing?
We were all right. I mean, obviously, Shanghai didn't go as we wanted to. I think the boys are feeling pretty good. Obviously, Leo is a bit unwell right now. He's recovering. He's home in Sweden at the moment, so he's not actually here. But he's recovering. He's getting the help he needs, and hopefully we'll see him back soon.
How are you guys getting sound?
One of those
you should be getting no sound right now.
Unreplaceable, right? Irreplaceable kind of player. So when it comes to
Hero
tell
me
coming
if
into
you
your
stop
team,
hearing sound at any
first
point.
of all, why Hero? And second, how is he going to fill that kind of initiation role that Leo was on?
So I mean, Hero, obviously, some of it comes down to what's available, who's available.
You guys can still
hear.
hear.
Hero was a good player who's doing very well in the Turkish league. He's also quite flexible. We saw that he was playing Sentinel now.
Everything on OBS
but
is
last
muted.
split he was playing like KO Sky, those like flash agents, bit of breach in there as well. So I think looking at that, we're like, okay, this guy, he can keep stats up on a whole range of agents. We're going to need him to be a bit flexible because obviously our boys have certain roles, and we're going to work out what we're doing there. So I want someone a bit flexible, someone who can show they can shoot. So
2 times OBS is open. Nah, just one OBS.
That's where we ended up in Hero.
Is that the plan, to just do your 1-for-1, you know, so the other boys aren't going to be impacted with role changes?
I have no idea.
There is someone
how that is
there for
even
sure.
possible.
Obviously, we consider what agents are going to be best. Obviously, Chronicle's a very flexible player. So if we need a flex one direction or other direction, Kron's always good for a little bit of that. So yeah.
Okay, I can't wait to see it. And lastly, before I let you go, as you know, the patches and the changes are pretty fast when it comes to this stage from week to week. Haven is coming back. Now, Haven is Fnatic's best map historically. Are you guys excited for that? And also looking ahead to Abyss as well. What do you make of that?
So that's what the boys tell me. They tell me they're very good at Haven. And I mean, they were. I remember watching them last year. They were good at Haven, but they've got all maps last year. So
yeah.
I think that's not a bad swap for us. Obviously, Breeze is another map we can play, but I think Haven might even be a little bit of an upgrade. Patch changes, the boys all hate ISO.
No.
I just hear they're playing ranked at night, and it's just this idiot with a shield. So we'll see how we navigate that in pro play. Obviously, rank's a little bit different, but yeah, it should be interesting. I think it's always fun to explore new options and have to work something out because stuff can get stale after a while.
Do you think that's a good thing for you guys, that you will have new things to come in to work with?
I kind of wish with the state right now, with obviously the Leo thing, we won't have to work out too much, but I think it's fine. I think we've got smart people, we've got Boaster who's very good at cooking stuff up. So I think we're more than capable to adapt to the meta that'll be coming forward.
I mean, if there's anybody, it's going to be you guys. Thank you very much, Elma, for joining me, and best of luck today.
Okay, let me...
I mean, you've heard it there from Elma Party. They are considering maybe more of a 1-for-1 with Leo and Hero, but Kukuko, how is this going to look realistically?
Yeah, exactly. So if we take a look at what Hero has done in the past,
we can work with
just
this.
18,
Chat,
we know
we'll
everything in 2024 is about the youngsters. We see a lot of Sentinel, but this kid has played everything. Earlier in the year, he played a lot of initiators, and earlier on in 2022, he was a duelist main, so he is another one of the super
as if I actually did a sideshow.
Well, it's not very often
straight off the
welcome
sideshow.
a new face here at VCT EMEA. So without further ado, it's time to bring out Fnatic and BBL to kick off day 2.
Sure, let's just run with it, chat. Let's just run with it. You guys can see and hear me still, yeah? What is happening, bro? Everything's falling apart. Dude, that's crazy. I've muted every single bit. I've muted everything in OBS and you guys can still hear me. So I have no idea how this is working right now. But we'll take it. Dude, I can't believe everything reset. Starting still running. Oh, yeah. Dude, Hero debut. Does the sound okay though? It sounds normal, yeah?
Of course, the Hero isn't just the only new face we have on stage here today. BBL, they changed up their coaching staff as well in the break between Shanghai and now. But this is the question: how much are we going to see in terms of difference when it comes to BBL, and also how much can Fnatic maintain normality and just slot Hero riding where Leo was supposed to be?
I mean, it's difficult. I don't think that should be the goal. I don't think that Leo is very easy to replace.
Okay, it's all good. Chat, you guys need to give me sound levels.
Apparently, we're
does this sound okay for you guys? Sound level wise? I got no sound levels here. I can't do anything. It's on you lot to tell me if the stream sounds good. Sounds great.
What I will say is, actually, in the past we've heard it from Fnatic.
It's maybe a little loud.
BBL a lot. They were pracking them constantly, and they were pracking them constantly on Ascent as well. So maybe Ash, BBL have some tapes, have something that
maybe put it a little bit down.
I think it's possible. I think you're also looking at the fact that Fnatic historically, sure, they might not have
no pen, of course.
A scoreline on Ascent for this season.
Right, I can't believe we got it working somehow. Okay, we got it working somehow, and I have no idea how it's working.
Before he took his break, he was a difference maker.
Doesn't make any sense that it's working. A lot of hoopla, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Where are the subs at? Oh, there you go. There's a leak.
Yeah, exactly. We also saw the bind. It looks like
a lot of hoopla.
2022.
Thank you so much for the 20 months. Cassis as well. Cassis 30. Thank you so much.
Seriously.
Durban Johan as well. Thank you very much. Boodle. Good to see you as well, bro. Thank you very much. And Judge Armada. Judge Armada with the tier 1 chat. I got time to go get some water, right? Surely.
On the split one and do something different for this one. Now going to Ascent.
Are you all about to get flashbang? Let's find out.
Easy for Fnatic, because if there is a map where you should know what you have to do as an initiator, and you know, because everybody plays the usual standard comp.
Maxi House with the prime. Thank you. Phoenix Fisher as well. 15 months, bro. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Appreciate that. And Cross as well. Cross 0000 5 zeros. And Chronicle Deadlock.
No.
Ascent.
What is happening?
Wait,
I
what?
do not think that there is a way. Also, remember, everybody, the teams that were here did not experience the changes to Viper and Cypher. Yes, we did see at Masters where EMEA experienced it as well. But yeah, Ron definitely has a plan. They decide to go for double Sentinel.
They take out a KO and they put in
and I expect a 12-0.
Deadlock.
Did you expect the 12-0 to start things off?
I want an explanation to this.
I mean, starting off on defense definitely makes the comp a lot more feasible, but I am also worried about that other half where they're not going to have those flashes
Well, I can't wait to see this. We got new players, new
coaches,
Morgul,
thank you as well with the 4 months. Thank you, appreciate that. Your neighbor as well with the Prime, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yes, we're back for another game of Valor in a best of 3 between Fnatic and BBL starting on Ascent.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, bro.
It's not that extra province anymore. I'm excited for a lot of things today.
As if Fnatic cooked this up as well.
Having trouble putting the in-ears in, but once he gets on the server, there's going to be no problems for BBL. This is a chance to start off this stage on the right foot, Tom.
Yeah, it's always nice when one of Fnatic's heroes needs a break.
Mini came into DMs the other day asking for some deadlock stuff on Ascent and ranks. Oh my god. That's why.
I'm more interested by the fact that we have the deadlock though, because there's something Fnatic tried before. Alpha was running it, it didn't go well. I think in EMEA in general, deadlock has not gone very well. Only Loud, I think Sadax had a few successful runs out with that deadlock.
Not many. I'm not sure he has a few. I only think he has one successful.
I do think on Ascent though, there's a lot of interesting things that can be run, especially on that
if
defense,
I record,
my
VOD isn't going to have volume, is it? I can feel it already.
Having the sensors are going to be very useful.
What's the backup for that?
As well, the barrier mesh is going to be viable, and even just on retakes, like if you have players in the boathouse where you can make them crouch, that's always going to help you out a little bit. So there's plenty of ideas, plenty of things you could be doing.
The Twitch VOD after.
We'll wait and see if they work, because that's always, they've got a new player and they're running an agent that nobody really plays. So it's going to be exciting to see what they've got, and also they're up against BBL.
Okay,
even
that's
if
a good point.
It's 0-3 for this year. It's
Chat,
BBL
if I do
on Ascent.
Can you hear me twice now?
To see for a number of reasons, but mostly, I wonder if BBL have ever played up against a deadlock. Well, they're going to get an opportunity to fight.
Just once.
Chronicle though, able to make it out of
no, but Loud.
Back the knife, caught him early. The
wait, what do you mean?
It
just got louder.
Now,
so wait, it's the same stuff. It's this. You can still hear. You can hear everything, but it's louder.
Having already walked up short around mid. The fight's not being offered by a much more passive defense from Fnatic.
It just got louder.
For the information for now.
This one is louder.
Sensors already gone. Durka under pressure.
But it's me or it's the stream? Okay, Fnatic on defense, BBL on attack.
Highlight of Split 1. He was fantastic in all of BBL's games. And he's definitely somebody to watch. The battle of him versus Alpha is something I've been excited for.
Dude,
well,
this is the weirdest thing that's ever happened on this.
Yeah, short time window as there is for Fnatic to get back in. BBL quickly finding all the kills and leaving Chronicle
I mean,
alone.
1v3.
Can do. This pistol might not be where the utility gets its best run at it. Already out of util, down to the pistol, taking easy.
Damn, bro, he 1v3s and he's pumped up.
Flyer of a start here on Ascent.
He's crazy pumped up from that.
It's the deadlock.
You know it's going to be good when you get a Red Bull clutch from Chronicle in round 1. That's already a great sign. This is a man who has done this so many times.
Yeah, 1v3 as well, deadlock. Deadlock diff.
The king of trophies himself. And what an unfortunate start for BBL, because realistically, this is a round they probably shouldn't have lost, especially with that peek from Pora. I thought he was dead to rights.
If it was anyone else, he might have been. But Chronicle able to make it work. 3 kills on the board. Flyer of a start for the deadlock player. And I think BBL did a great job at dealing with a lot of the utility. They go up in B, they avoid the trap of the player pushed up close. They go on short, see players, they don't immediately burst through. Again, aware of that utility potentially lurking. Destroyed the sound sensor, the sonic sensor. And from that point, they had the sight and only lose off individual duels. Not a bad start to this attacking side.
I can kind of focus a little bit now. I think everything's alright.
Pistols, and the second round should be a pretty dominant one.
So yeah, they're allowed 2 deaths.
Yeah, you'd expect it to be. A couple of sheriffs to play with, and as said, I think when you've got Kushner and Elite, there's always going to be a little bit of danger. In fact, Durka's not going to be able to find too much with his initial peak other than some damage. But I do wonder if maybe that rifle will be switched into another player's hands. But of course, you do want to farm up any ultimate orbs. Although saying that, the closest is Chronicle for the Annihilation. Getting him a closer.
God, it's so tanky.
Well, a round 3 Annihilation would be something. Like the opportunity.
Yeah, I wonder how many rounds we're going to see where the time gets to super low.
For Chronicle,
30 seconds left.
Players, BBL Angling towards B. Yeah, we've seen the slow shift as well from Elite as the trap is broken. Markets the new target straight into Hero.
20 seconds, here we
Hero's
go.
got a Guardian, and the first shot lands.
Yeah, he'll take the eco kills, man. Give him some confidence eco kills.
A few more risks. That's exactly what he does. Finding the value off the trap. Chronicle inside the smoke, waiting to emerge, and he's being watched. Brave, at least making it costly with one player down. And any damage from this point could be spectacular, but
lovely in there.
is put to that.
He's kind of close to his ult as well.
Recover a Bulldog. That is a perfect second round for Fnatic.
Yeah, nothing lost other than shields. Guns can be joggled around as well, so this bonus is going to definitely have some legs to it.
10 seconds left. Spike down B.
So far, so good. Hero at the top of the board. And that's the thing, it's going to be all eyes on him. Maybe that's why they picked the deadlock. You have the distraction. You're going to be watching the deadlock rather than seeing what Hero's doing, of course. Seems
first
like
time on the stage, something going wrong.
First time on stage.
Dude, honestly, I needed the tech pause, man.
Hero, take a picture.
My tech pause would have lasted so long today.
It's interesting though, because I don't remember having any tech issues yesterday when Pansy wasn't here.
Right? And she
is here now. I'm not saying, like, obviously you don't want to talk about like correlation, causation, and effect. Like there could be so many reasons that could happen. Just putting that information out into the world, and people can do with it what they like.
It does just kind of seem like those stars align every time. A little bit suspicious. Just keep her away from the cables. But that 2-0 start, I'm excited when we get back in. We get BBL, rifles in hand. Ult's not really close for either team. This should be a more conventional third round. But Fnatic have already done quite a bit.
I still look so where it is. The new kid on the stage, 2 rounds in, he's calling a tech pause.
Follows up on it. He had his trap set up as well, and they've been changing them around. And the Sonic Sense in the same position, but I think over towards short in these rounds. But that's going to be a big problem for BBL because their mid control.
Liam, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that.
It's been something they're looking for.
I swear you subbed the other day.
In a lot of their games.
Thank you for the 5 months.
Conceding that space and instead looking to just pounce on them once they make it through the choke
point. Okay, well, that was
point.
pretty swift.
Usually where they want to amp up the pace.
I'm
not a huge believer in Deadlock or in Deadlock's kit, but hey, if anyone's going to convince me of it, I think it would be Fnatic.
Yeah, I think in Chronicle as well. I think this is someone who can play basically any agent in the entirety of the game. And any that he hasn't tried, there's probably a pretty good reason. Kushner though, he's looking for that initial fight and see you later. It doesn't matter what utility Chronicle had online. If he's met with a headshot, if he's shot in the face, there's nothing he can do with it.
Yeah, those sound sensors won't be doing anything from this point forward.
Okay, this one should be an impossible retake.
Rifles in hand, post plant to play with. Back
don't really have the guns. Well, they got guns, but okay. And the person with all the flashes is already down.
Good job of it. They're still going.
Okay, let's see how many Dark it can kill.
Confident face to this attacking
should just try and slow play, get one more kill. That's basically what
does not
he
want to
should
get
go for
involved
here.
in. That's the round for BBL. And the question is whether he can save this rifle and, as always, make this a costly round.
Moneyman, thank you so much for the prime as well, bro. Appreciate it.
It doesn't look like he's keen to look for those exit frags.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit bad for Hero going up against BBL as the first team of the split, because they are a team that I think over the last year
how we doing as well, bro?
Obviously we saw changes.
Yeah, I'm having a
personnel,
nightmare today, Bacan. Everything's going wrong.
They played, but they still have that edge. Every once in a while, we are just going to see a heads-up direct play. There's not many better aimers than Kushner on the planet. Definitely not many better than Elite. We've seen that from our headshot percentage stats that we had earlier on. That man likes to shoot people in the face. For now, though, relatively easy cleanup. But for Fnatic, it's not too much of a problem. They still have the purchase. Annihilation 1 away. Couple off having that Hunter's Fury as well.
All right.
To be honest, no ults online just yet.
We got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy next. We've got 1 here, but they'll just force into it. So giant round for Fnatic, obviously, for BBL 2. Be nice to get 2 rounds in a row.
Just 1 away from the Annihilation. Cam dealt with immediately, as we've seen in a few of these rounds. BBL go out for their mid control. Kushner, the only one sent for this, and it makes sense that there's been no challenge from Fnatic around this area. BBL are sensing that that is their space from the very start. Once those barriers go up, Knife clears back. They know there's no aggression.
Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone. Question mark over towards A, and they leave the Omen there.
Around those corners anytime at B, but It's a very passive hold from Fnatic.
The thing is, it's a very different look with this comp because you're running a double sentinel instead of the double initiator, so you don't actually have the flashes to play with. You have one
honestly, they don't get much
for a
information
retake
as
or
well.
slow push. So you're not looking to pop flash
Ping a
in or
message
use the
on
knife to
YouTube,
get
okay, hold
info.
up.
You're just literally going to try and sit back. In this case, Durka does go hunting, and well,
yeah,
as I said,
50-second
really
mark, just wanting to get some information.
It, a dry peek, which makes things very easy for the side of BBL.
Yeah, just hearing the steps on short. As we said, they hadn't been playing aggressive on mid. Perhaps the element of surprise could have given Fnatic the upper hand, but it hasn't. BBL punished them immediately.
30
Find themselves,
left.
as we said, a ton of map control. They already had mid, now they've gone all the way to bottom mid. Hero has a challenge and only escapes with 26 HP, but BBL are looking the other direction. It's the B site that becomes the new target. Alpha still has his traps online, looking for some wall bangs, but they're stepping right over them.
10 seconds?
12 seconds. Have to move to the site to get
Alpha
this
can
plant.
definitely
Hero
win
dealt
this.
with.
Where do they
That's
go
a
for the
sliver of
plant?
health removed. They know Alpha should be around this position. Plant coming through. If he could deny it, it would be huge, but no chance. Doesn't want to give up his position.
Everyone
and his
else
life,
maybe
but
forced
now,
too much
as the
over towards
last
them.
man standing, trapped in boathouse.
Dude, they're gonna have
with
5
the
alive.
entire enemy team right in front of him. His
Oh,
chances
5
are
alive.
slim.
That's a clean
And
round.
BBL,
Got
with
3
an
people to
Andalusian
come by.
flawless, managed to equalize the
Yeah, they'll
scoreline.
take that. But the time's so
I think
low.
we're already seeing the slight gaps in what the composition of Fnatic allows. Like, if you don't have those
Yeah, the
flashes
fact they didn't
to
have information
go
kind
for those
of
aggressive plays, it's going to be very, very
meant that
difficult for you to win
Durka had to go
fights if your
searching
opposing team is
at the
waiting for you.
50-second mark.
That's definitely a little bit of a mistake. We didn't need to highlight that. Come on, first game in VCT, and you're showing that.
Yeah, and they can't fast flood through smokes as well because they don't have any flashes.
Fnatic, because on a passive front, you're able to delay, you're able to deny control. On a proactive front, it's a lot more risky. And that's where I want to see, because especially on the defensive side of this map, there is normally a lot of battles for A, battles for B.
That's an uncomfortable
At least
fight.
Durka got one during this though, so the trades are
I don't
nice.
think I've seen many people dash into that angle before.
Yeah.
Alpha,
It's the confidence
aggro over
that
towards B.
Kushner's playing with, especially up against a weaker
Yeah,
buy.
and they know
It is
they're up
a
against an
roll of the
eco here, so they
dice.
probably
There's
want
the
to,
aggression
I
finally
like
for a
this
lead,
though.
but he
Did
got
he
a little
bait
uneasy.
in
He's
the
looking
sound
for
of
a
his
cam
camera
for
then
any
played
players.
below it? That's sick.
Trying to grab the information, but instead it was the aggression catching him. Advantage now sits with the team that really doesn't have a lot to play with, just the pistols. Barrier mesh already thrown through. That's actually
Shot.
going to cut up this attacking side. It slows their push. It isolates Kushner. Now the ult.
Oh my god, the ult misses, but
is perfect.
there's some lovely
Bora's
shots
the
still.
last man standing. This round looked like a guarantee for BBL. And instead,
Yeah, imagine they can keep 3 alive as well though. Like the upgrades would be huge. They got KO all out of them.
But all that could serve as a distraction. 35 seconds. And still no real comfort ground to plant that spike, and it looks
30
like he definitely
seconds left.
suspects the flank. And he will land the first few shots. Alpha down, and
Hold up.
another Pora going blow for blow, and now it's only Hero with 70 HP and a Sheriff.
You could see Pora going hunting. 15 seconds left. He's eventually going to have to get this spike down. He's trying to bait in his opponent again.
10
And
seconds
Hero
left.
almost takes it, but that plant hasn't happened. He's going to know that
Oh my
there's
God.
a peek coming through. Even getting tagged up, the shock dart will make him incredibly low. Does the peek come?
No
And he does it
way.
with a shot.
Oh,
It's
man.
Pora to pull off the Red Bull clutch and throw away what could have been a huge Thrifty
Yeah,
round.
that's a
for
devastating
Fnatic.
round for him to
That's
lose,
a
bro.
devastating way to lose it. That shock dart
That is
so
a
close to
devastating
even
way to
taking him
lose
down,
it.
making it doable,
I kind
but
of
in
don't
the
want to see
one
his
shot
POV, but I
with
kind of want
Sheriff,
to see his
but
POV.
the rate of fire was the real problem this time. Chronicle had him annihilated either way, but for Pora to slice up this defending side into 1v1 duels, catching the flank as well. What a read, realizing that those other
Yeah,
players
that's
weren't
a- that's a
pressuring him.
devastating
And
one,
why
man.
wouldn't they be? Well, it's because of that last man. What should have been
Well,
the
shout out to
saving
Pora,
grace
nice
says
1v3,
the death
but-
sentence, BBL 3-2. But that was a low buy round for Fnatic. Let's not lose sight of the fact that they made that round close.
Yeah, it's still one though. You lose a 1v3, you're not going to be feeling good about it. No matter how much damage you did, and it's this man
Nice
again.
shots.
Chronicle's been caught a few times. Just the straight up aggression that this man takes, it's really difficult to play against because you do normally expect, look, they're running a double initiator. You expect the piece of util to go through to set this man up, but Kushner
Okay,
doesn't need
2-pass and hold on towards the side.
to a
The problem
flying
is,
start.
again, for Fnatic, they can't get any info anywhere,
See some of
really.
the issues here.
Other than the
B main
Sova over
control
towards
for
B.
Fnatic with a cam deep,
And a lot of the time
but
with
they're
the
still worried
Sova,
about
you want to
mid,
save your
thanks to
recon for
having
when
no
they flood in
control there,
towards
no
the
traps
site.
recovered on the walkthrough,
Shot,
so they're
man.
not stacked up on the site where the
Can
push
he
is
get
coming
another?
in. Durka still manages to find the first, and there's a bit of a sneaky play from Boaster. Took the close, good flash, but Durka's there to
Dude, that's a
save the day.
savior
Gets the
kill from
paranoia
Durka.
online. There's the swing, but Reezy still able to land one in return.
Spike down
Doesn't look like
A.
it's that close with the Blade Storm online, though. This is where Durka can do serious damage and might not need it.
30 seconds
Only one
left.
man left.
Wait,
Elite
nice round from
1v3, and this
Durka. Oh
time
my god,
Fnatic will
he
close out.
saved Boaster there.
Oh, but we're seeing an
Massively saved
explosive
him.
game already. Durka managing to take that round home almost single-handedly. Yeah, it had a little bit of help
almost
here and
it
there
was.
for Boaster, but almost just looking like a distraction and just unable.
Comms are pretty
to
good there
clear
though.
this
I'm pretty
jet
sure the
from
comms came in from
backlines.
Boaster that he was in the air.
Tunnel
He's
vision
free
in
him.
and where the IGL was going, and nice. Some clean work from the jet. A back and forth game so far, and still finances available, and more importantly, ults for the side of BBL.
Dude, I feel like Fnatic are giving it a lot
This round
this
isn't
year.
going to get any easier, but
Like,
seeing Durka with that operator again.
I've never seen Chronicle and Durka. I mean, Durka
On the
always
other
kind of
side,
gets pumped up, but
Pora has it.
Chronicle has
I
been
mean, I guess
getting
Kushner
way more
doesn't need
pumped
it.
up
He's
this
just been hitting
this year
headshots
so far.
every time. So I guess he basically has an op to work with, and you wouldn't really want to be working the map the way that he is, up in these close angles, trying to take the picks. Now there's a reposition from Chronicle. It's been caught out a couple of times as that first pick on A. And really not what you want from your deadlock. That opens the floodgates for BBL to dive straight into the site. That's why we see a much more passive face just spotting the pixels. Drone used on mid. Oh, Hunter's Fury, it's caught its first. Just about missing on the next, and not quite on target for third. Still, damage done.
Yeah, a little bit of damage.
Tesla, poor alone. I guess him having the operator now makes even more sense. Allows him to still have that one-shot capability. Again, you can see that BBL are consistently looking for that aggression, but the only aggressor anywhere on the map has been Durka. Other than that, there's nobody with a get-out-jail-free card, so...
Block over towards short, and I like the fact that they're trying to hide it as well. But he saw this. I mean, they should imagine 3 or B, no?
They're going to look to try and
20
move
seconds.
into the den of Hero and Alpha.
Double
20 seconds
backside,
left.
shot
This
darts
backside
as
hold
well.
might be difficult.
Chronicle down, but as Util wasn't here, they'll still need to watch out for Alpha's traps as they make their way through. There's one. 10 seconds left. The timer ticking away as Hero steps up for his double.
Okay,
The
lovely,
Odin on
mate. Yeah, I mean,
combining. They dropped
this was
Alpha.
just more
They
BBL,
weren't ready
just
for the
not
second man.
not going
4-3
fast
now,
enough.
and the lead
I like this
for
deadlock
Fnatic's left.
wall over towards short,
I
using it
think
like a
most in the
passive
middle of
stage
that
wall, right,
also
where they have to go hunting to
TP'd
get
his
the
way back
information.
into
That's
the
kind of
site.
cool.
So it was a 3-man stack by the time the push actually went in, and I do think that BBL are in a bit of a weird spot on the
Yeah,
attack side
because
because they know
even though they
that they're
saw
waiting
it
to see if
here,
their
like as soon as they
opponents
see this
go
wall on
aggressive,
short,
as
that
you
guy
normally
there
do
has
on
to
this map.
break
They're
the
waiting
wall.
patiently.
But
the problem is
I
with
mean,
how passive
was it the
Fnatic
guy with the
being,
op?
with how dense their defensive
You can't really
utility
break
is.
up.
You can't be going in with 20 seconds left. It worked the first time out with a little bit of luck, but
Oh, he's sitting in a
it's gonna
different
work
seat.
consistently.
Well, BBL have called the timeout. 40 seconds to touch base with their coaching staff. For Fnatic, we really haven't seen that early aggression come out. Like you said, Durka walkabouts on mid. That's pretty much it. One of the lower rounds, the low buy rounds, Alpha Air pushed B main as well after seeing A aggression. But as far as pushing
Yeah,
and
I think
pulling
that
the
makes
map,
sense
it doesn't
then.
seem like that's
It's-
really an
it's pretty
opportunity
cool.
for BBL right now. Like you said, the double sentinel, it keeps them happy, keeps them bunkered down in their positions.
How's the comp
I think
looking?
one of the
They've
bigger
had some
problems
nice
was
stuff.
that they couldn't even, it was a round that they won on the A side.
They've been bailed out
Ended up
a
in
little
the
bit with
3
some
players
shots,
alive. But they
they've had
couldn't
some nice
rotate
stuff.
off B, even though they had the information. There's no one in B main. They didn't have a trap for mid. This time they do. And so it meant the 2 players
my
still
worry
had to
is
sit on
more
that
just
B side,
attack as
hold
well.
down the fort.
Like normally
keep that-
the KO
it's a
flash,
little
like
bit of proactive
if your
control
first
around the
additional
bottom of
wave
middle.
gets
I
cancelled,
think this
the
game gets a
KO
lot
flash is
easier
like
for
the
Fnatic
savior
have
to get out
numbers
through
ahead
choke
of those
points.
pushes whenever BBL
Having
are
no
going for it.
KO flash, that worries me a little bit.
In this
We'll see.
round, I do think we might be seeing a bit of a pace change from both sides. Immediately, space taken. Flash already giving them that control. Durka, there isn't really a
Oh,
way
he
out.
sees
It
the
doesn't
guy in
look
the
like they're
corner
looking
as
to
well.
try and lead
Yeah,
that
the
shot from Reezy, though.
Dude, maybe Chronicle got a
It's gonna
bit
be
too
the one-for-one
aggro because
trade.
he
Durka
knew that he
might
was
want to try and
got
guard
hit by
that
the
gun,
crouch
just
nade.
because, if anything, that trade kind of benefits BBL.
Yeah, he definitely went to
Absolutely. When you've
aggro
got
because that's a
players on
free
weaker
gun.
weapons, this is absolutely perfect.
And it boasted not
And the
to
shot
smoke
through
that
the
guy
smoke,
off
not
so he
gonna
can get
land.
the free
Rifle is retrieved.
gun as well.
Now BBL
I think so.
thinned out the defense and have better armed themselves for the late stage battles that are soon to come. Even picking up an orb on Pora, now just
Yeah, he
one
tunnel
way
visioned a
from
little
grabbing
bit,
his ultimate.
Chronicle. No doubt.
Like they're shifting back to B to
A
grab it.
CRM Turbo, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you for doing that. And Razor as well, Razor for the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months, dude.
Durka's abilities cancelled. It's when they
This guy up short is everything.
Or break through whatever's there. It
Yeah,
should be
can
off
he
the
get the other? Yes, he really is everything.
Through short to grab the double. The rifle in his
Yeah, I mean
hands
that
is
is the classic BBL. Just distraction over towards A main and one person walk up short.
He does seem to be going for it. They've got the credits to risk it.
Spike planted.
He needs something quick. Kushner's going to give him that fight.
Hey, what a sick round, man.
He's been
sick round, picks up
so
the
far
AWP. Looks
today.
like he's going to keep the
And that
AWP
was
as
the problem
well.
with this round. The initial pick that actually went through for Fnatic was Brave. So they had no smokes to entry into the A side, which it should be nigh on impossible. So I believe what they did instead was they used the Hunter's Fury to push players out of
No
position
way,
and then
man.
have Kushner
It
run
looks
in
so
on the
stupid
entry.
from his POV.
And when you got this guy on the entry, sometimes that's going to work out anyway.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous round. I was expecting to see the first point of contact being a flash from Pora, and then Kushner.
Yeah, definite overstep.
He just doesn't need that support. The
Okay,
guy is
forcing
winning
into this one,
heads-up duels
Fnatic.
again and again,
Next rounds,
putting it to
we got no
4-4,
money on these.
equalizing the scoreline. Still rifles
Honestly,
in hand for both
kind
squads.
of similar situations.
For Fnatic,
You would imagine
not
these would be
great
drops.
from the shadows for both squads, but it's Pora finding that last ult door that puts the null command online.
Can the season be
Big
called a bad one for
entry ability for the squad
Fnatic?
and,
Yeah,
well,
but just purely because the
be a
expectations
fresh change to not
for
see
them were
Kushner
so
as the first
high,
man in if he
set
Look
by
how
us
much
and
utility
them.
there is currently around Durka.
Like they said they were going to win
It's
3
like
this
he's
year.
just surrounded by a million different traps.
When they're setting the
And then they
expectations of
put
3,
the other players
for sure.
on the other side of the map. So almost just going for a gamble that he can then fall back if he needs to. The problem is that mid control though. They don't have a lot in this direction. A couple of players looking to try and face in that direction instead.
Okay, passive all over
But as
towards
we've
short
seen throughout
again.
so far,
But these
BBL
people in
are
mid
happy to
should have
have
heard
these
this.
faster paced
And
rounds and then slow
this
back
is like
down
when
and just
this is
play
when the
up
mid rounding
information
really
they have.
becomes strong,
Like that
and this
knife,
is
a
like
lot of the
Sage
dangerous
has
close
to.
corners are cleared out
This
by
is like
it,
when
so that's a
teams
lot
are
of
playing against
information, and
Sage.
then
Like you
ults
have to
used
go break
presumably
this,
to cancel
otherwise
out
you
the
just have
utility
this
to
most
catch
insane
Alpha or
setup.
Chronicle,
We got
but
double
neither
kill
are caught
trip.
by it.
Like this
This
is
setup is
probably the
perfect
best
from Fnatic
anti-KO
as whether
I've maybe
BBL
seen, apart from like
will fall for the
DFM's
trap, will
anti-KO.
step into
We
these
got
danger
so
zones, and
much
they've already
stacked over
removed one
towards
of the
it.
players who could do any damage to them. Durka's left blinded, and even as the trap catches,
Oh
whoa,
my
he's in!
god, bro.
The blind fades, and just like that, the round is theirs. That is unbelievable from Durka.
But
He was too
Hansa,
late to capitalize on
did the
trap,
stun
but-
just hit 3?
Well, I was incorrect.
Yeah, I think they had 2 lots of traps down that corner. So
Yeah,
it not
I mean,
only
they had one
the
trap there.
reveal that lets him know there's somebody there,
Sonic sense.
but then they get stunned as well, and so they can't move. So they're all just stuck in the mud as they go to swing.
Oh
It's
my god,
disgusting.
it's
Like,
so
that is a
strong,
really
bro.
nasty setup from Fnatic, and
The
that's always
sensors,
the
yeah,
thing
that was a
when
lot.
running
I mean,
up
it's just
against
a really
competition
nice
like this.
anti-KO setup.
A team
The
like
fact you
Fnatic
can
is
have
always gonna
double,
ideas that you're not quite ready for, and I think that was definitely one of
Double
them.
Sentinel on the other side.
That was absolutely
That was a cool
gorgeous.
setup.
Pora's
Dude,
on the big
they
break
keep
play
playing
last round.
aggro
This
A
time
main
Post are
against the
getting
ecos.
aggressive
It
with
worries me a
Chronicle.
little bit.
They find their pick, they get out of there. Maybe not. Brave is behind them. Committed the teleport.
Bro, he
Chronicle
committed. He's got a
He's the
classic.
only player without a rifle. And
He's got a
gone in,
classic.
A man behind enemy lines, but severely under armed. I mean, what's the position here? Do they clear Chronicle? They know that that's a gap in their information, and the Cloudburst goes down so they can isolate the fight. Well handled. Still need to link up with Brave and Boasters between them.
It's got to be such a confusing way to play.
Yeah, that's nice
managed
though.
to
It's a
clear
big
him
kill.
out.
I still not enjoying this
rotation,
whole let's
leaving
play A
Alpha
main
behind.
aggro against ecos. The amount of times
There's
that
still
I
time
just see
for
BBL just go
play,
get a
but the
gun
problem
is
is a man
wild.
down and weaponry still in hand. The thing is, this is almost being played as
I guess there was only
a bit
2
of a
people that
bonus.
couldn't
Like
afford,
they
right?
have themselves a bit of extra cash to play with for the next. So, although damage probably wouldn't be what they're hoping for, if they lose this round, they should still
30
be able to
seconds
buy.
left.
Hero still has his recon. We get early camera info. He can go spawn. He can just hold his recon out, wait for any kind of
They go
info.
down lane.
Yeah,
It's only gonna
hear
be
the
Alpha.
dash, recon
They can
goes
self
out,
them, reveal
page
up
goes
top.
up. What
The
does
smoke
spams
is
like?
perfectly timed to counter that out. 12 seconds though.
One
That spike
enemy
needs to make
remaining.
its way to
Spams
site,
are pretty
and as
good.
they try, Hero picks them
Spams
apart.
are pretty good,
8
turns
seconds.
out.
They can win this just with the bodies they've got left on the field. And Kushner can't get near that spike. There's no way for BBL to recover. The question is if he can save this weapon. They're hunting him down. And
Okay,
Durka will be the
lovely,
one
man.
to
This was a
find
nice
the kill.
round, though.
6-4, a 2-round lead now. We're finally seeing these teams
Looks hard to play against the
separated by
comp.
something, but like you say, Tom, it's not the end for BBL. They're
I don't.
right back
thing
into
is,
their
I'm
buying
not sure
wise.
they need to do this A main stuff, but
They've definitely had
I
their
guess they need to go aggro somewhere.
struggles on this map this year.
Money Mariko, thank you
2
so much for the
losses to
16
Navi,
months, bro.
I'll
Appreciate
say
the tier 1.
unforgivable.
That's ridiculous.
A loss
That's
to
it.
Gentle
I
Mates
mean, that's
as
just
well.
Odin, man.
And yet to get a win on the board. This pick may have even just been based off the
How many
fact
rounds does
that
Fnatic need?
really
Well,
struggled
Saint was saying that it's better on
against
attack
their
somehow.
Turkish brothers afoot, but
So in my head, I feel like they need
they
7,
may have had
but
a game plan for what was on the table before.
if Saint's saying it's better on attack, then we'll
Unfortunately,
see.
Fnatic changed that quite drastically.
Yeah, even the roster as well, right?
But in my
Hero
head-
last round. What a read. He puts up his recon.
I'm telling you, I
sees
feel
the
like
smoke bloom,
I would be
realizes if they're
fine
not
only
being
getting
revealed,
4
the role player
rounds.
shooting at me a second ago,
Like if I was
have
playing
to be in
against this
that
comp
smoke.
first
It's
time,
the easiest wall bang of his life, and he gets
I feel like I would be
out of it.
fine with 4.
Completely
But maybe I'm
neutering
just
that
fully
push
wrong.
in
Maybe
so
they have
little
some
time. That's the
legit
difference. I
tech.
mean, it also dropped the spike, right?
Like wall
So
over
player on
towards
site hadn't
short
even got a
is
chance,
kind of nice, I
even if
guess.
they were left entirely alone.
So they can't flood
1
in
minute on the
sight,
clock.
but
BBL.
I just don't get how they second wave
Working
here.
that mid-control.
As long
They
as you
said
deal
they've
with dark,
sensed
as
that
long
this
as you deal with
space is being
darker, I don't get how they
left
get on
mostly
sight.
open for them. If Hero spots them, there could be some dangerous wall bangs coming in, but for now, they're just about avoiding giving that info away. There it is, though.
And they've got to be careful. Again, a bit quicker this time. That's been the major problem with going into this site, is they have been running out of time on that clock. Alpha is going to be under a bit more pressure, but already seeing... It seemed like Boaster was going to try and rotate, but he got denied. Had to fall back. And now Hero needs to try and get something through this smoke. Has the support of Chronicle. But the advantage is going to
Dude,
stick.
Pora in this
Finally,
pause.
we're going to see an afterpart.
Massive duel, Boaster Pora, whoever wins it.
Annihilation online.
I mean, if Pora wins it, it's done round.
There
There we go, it's a done round.
Checking the wrong way. Chronicle only good for 1. The numbers thinning. The Fnatic locked out by a smoke. An operator and an Odin to work with. Credits pretty healthy for the next round.
Yeah.
They don't need to go saving. It's a very strange look to see them backing off like that, but they found another pick for their trouble. Time now, though, a huge issue. The spike's already ticking far too fast for them to root out these final players. So it's going to be Hero sent to try to make it costly, drop some weapons, while Dirk is saving that
Cloudy,
off
thank
for
you
the
so much for the
next.
Prime, bro. Thank you for doing that.
I think we finally saw the adaptation I wanted from BBL.
The 4v5
I think this
annihilation,
composition
yeah,
is so difficult to
all
play
time been
against
great so
because
far.
normally you're expecting aggression. The way you play Ascent is you're ready for people
Aloe
to try
Mate
and
as well,
take A
with the
main,
8
take
months.
B
Thank you
main,
so
and
much for
although
the
that's
tier 1.
been here and there for Fnatic, the majority have
Like the
been
name.
anchoring themselves right at the back of the site with a few
Yeah,
set
I mean,
plays.
Alpha is just not expecting the
This
guy
round
up there.
definitely
Too far
seemed
away
like
to
more
hear
of
it as well.
An adaptation.
Cyphers as well with the
Okay,
Prime. Thank you so much,
we know
buddy.
they're going to be
Appreciate
more
that.
passive, so let's wait initially, move a little bit quicker into these rounds.
Dude, I feel, dude,
Not
I'm
allow
thinking 5's
Alpha
good,
to sit
man.
at the back of site
I'm
with
thinking
15
5's
seconds
good
left.
right now. They
That
got
was the main thing they needed to
That's always going to be an issue.
15 to 8. Bro is
Annihilation was used last round. Not too much
heavy
success.
fragging at the moment.
Haven't seen it land so far.
Okay, so overall on defense, that's pretty much it. Pora closest to his attack ult.
Crowd control the kill out of it.
That was a
Durka,
lovely
Bladestorm active.
flash.
Last
Oh
resort.
my god, got hit by the recon.
Kushner clean on the follow through.
It's a great shot from him.
Not clean
Houston's
on the
looking
dodging.
sick,
Couldn't
man.
get out of Hero's ultimate. So a 4v4.
The BBL kind of can't get through the choke point as well, so they use too many flashes here to enable the original play that they can't really force through this. Not that they would want to.
Important factors. Chronicle's position as well. This crossfire has been created in a bit of a peculiar way. Timing though might
Oh
not
my
be
god, he
with him.
committed
He's
so
gonna go
heavy for free
swinging.
there.
And while he's got the information, he's found where 3 of the players from BBL are. The problem
Wait, this is huge, man.
His life, Boaster as well. This is a
Oh,
risky
they know.
position to be in. They've seen him. They know he's there.
Yeah, I guess
All
guy
these
top mid heard
aggressive
him.
spots from Fnatic have failed miserably. And now Hero, well, that's what they need. First goes his way. Needs a little bit more. Gets a second as
Dude,
well.
imagine this. That would make up for the other one.
On the cards. A player or two have done that
Recon,
in their debut, but
drone,
this might
double
be the
shock.
best of them.
Spike planted.
Drone will give him the information onto Pora. A little bit further away for Elite, who's sat back, winning this.
Saw the guy main.
Should be nigh on impossible with how far back his opponent is sitting. Pora up close, and he's not going to be able to.
6?
Nice
I
attempt
think
from
6
the
is
newbie.
great.
But it's going to end
I think
6-6
6
and a half.
is lovely.
Not about half for him.
Fnatic one pistol as well.
Certainly winning my heart with
He's
those Odin
matching
plays.
Durka. That's anyone does that and you're impressed.
Yeah, that's all it takes. An intimate knowledge of the Odin. And that's what it gets you. And the Hunter's Fury worked well, but just losing those picks. And I think the big problem is the fact that they heard Boaster. The later play out of Brave, he was on his way back from
Do we like the double sentinel on Ascent? Let's see how it looks on attack, man. We got to give him attack.
Nowhere else he could have went. Good comms from BBL, 6-6 at the half, moving on to their defense. And I guess the real concern, Tom, is comm from Fnatic. You are losing some of those
goes against classics
to make your way into a side as well.
Yeah, I think this would be where the main worry is.
Should be a lot of splits on attack. Yeah, I would imagine so. Because again, it's like if you try and force over towards the site, Omen flash, KO nades, even KO knife can just wreck everything.
Make things quite a bit more difficult to combine.
So we'll see if BBL fight like heavy for middle.
Stuff off for the retake though. I think that's one of the most powerful pieces of this kit, is having that wall, the barrier mesh, to just delay anybody on the way back in.
Not only
Did someone say that MAT used this comp but with a Yoru instead of Jet?
That will set them off. There's some positions you can put them in where
that kind of makes
it's a little
sense.
bit more difficult to destroy them.
Because you have to take mid with Yoru anyway.
Kushner is in a bit of trouble. That rotation is going to take a while to make its way all the way through, and while they break it, Alpha
no way. That's so ridiculous.
Kushner back turned, gun put away. The BBL, not quite being put away in that mid fight, but everything else.
Couple of low HPs. There's like maybe a chance.
Hero and Boaster, 20 HP, holding on by a thread. To rely on those other
contact swing from lane, probably too much.
Durka holding this choke point. Once Chronicle gets contact, Durka swings, and that will close the round.
Okay, double pistol for Fnatic. We definitely gotta come back to that at the end of this.
Things are only going to get harder as they go along, but I like the ideas we're already seeing. Just shutting off the rotation like that. Wall, you kind of forget because the initial wall definitely wasn't that ridiculous in its size, but with people using it more and more, it's like you can just lock people out.
I think that was a it was some good deadlock.
VCT,
some good deadlock util on this.
Just crouch.
Yeah, I like the cage over towards middle. Stops the fast flood, and then you got the crouch grenade for back of sight. It was cool.
I was hoping that only a couple of them are dropped.
The wall is so strong in pistol, isn't it?
Have invested next to nothing. Only the utility, which of course then carry through to the next round.
And look, just that drone in the smoke already starting to get players moving off the B site. The orb being taken. The control on the back of it that in BBL's head is now being given over to their opponents.
Nothing bought for BBL. And like Fnatic. Oh, no marshals into this though, but
then they hunker back down.
They go for the classic.
Realizing that Fnatic are just trying to get a feel for how this defensive side is going to move. But these are the rounds where you take the gambles. Usually those gambles are teams stacking up together, looking to make these weaker weapons work for them by adding up the numbers. Horror was trying to sneaky play, but he'll back off, and the B side is where I guess more of a stack is coming into play.
Here.
Yeah, they're slowly going to get surrounded on the
same thing. Wall over towards spawn, so they can't flood.
This time it looks like the defenders are attempting to come through mid. And with Durka just looking up to farm as many orbs as possible. Kushner's done well.
Stop this guy from getting a gun.
He's hoping to try and get the gun, but lurking within the smoke is another.
Dude.
Somehow though, Pora, who's been firing today, he's also picking up the rifle.
Really?
He does it all on his own.
That was legit. Bro, Pora's had some mad rounds at the moment. He had a little 1v3 earlier. He does this as well.
Pretty understandably, I think.
Yeah, IGL, man.
The fact is, you know, they've got some players tucked in corners down below. You walk through, you look left, you try to take him, but somehow they're able to come out
why? Surely Alpha had to. Did Alpha think they were heavier stacked?
Another big individual round out of this squad.
Yeah, Alpha. Wait, I would need to see Alpha's POV there properly. I wonder if there's some miscoms that there was some backside or something, because these two are so heavy focused on sight. The Buster's just on his own. I mean, Pora hit some nice shots though.
Presumably entering with that.
Well, he was one of the pistol players from the last round, so that's where the extra cash has gone. Not where it's expected to go though. Already, Pora under some pressure. He's going to be made to crouch for a second or two. And he's going to go down.
Oh my, that's sick though. Those are nice, dude. Some of the deadlock stuff they have is really nice though.
Can do better. puts them in an advantage. Breezy, he's not going to trade it all on his own, but he'll go down because of it.
Wait, does that work for Heaven?
Spotted and dropped. Both players coming in from above.
Oh my god, that's sick.
He's trying to figure out where it is. Teammate even tried
Whoa,
to
that's so strong.
Sonic sensor. There's another burst. Both of them catching up top, slowing them on the way through, and you can see the problem. If you try to jump down, you're in big, big trouble. For Fnatic, just waiting for that drop to come in. Player down below baiting with a couple of jumps. Nice shot to start it, but
Big
Dirk
Joe
is able to return. Chronicle, just a classic up close. 31 HP, 19 now.
Oh my god, dude, what are some of these rounds? That is nuts. Dude, the deadlock util, I'm telling you, it's pretty cool.
But that was the whole plan.
This has just been an absurd
The back-to-back
so
Thrifties,
far.
yeah.
Another pay safe card Thrifty to kick off this second half. It's pistols and then back-to-back. He let go too early on that, didn't he?
It's the timing now. This is the problem, and literally, a dictionary definition example of it. He's not familiar with playing against this agent. You're not used to it. So he thinks, oh, I've pulled it out already. Realizes he hasn't, goes for it again, and Dirk gets 2 kills because of it. Best deadlock play I've seen.
Yeah, unfortunately, poorer.
I think some of the deadlock stuff's been nice,
Doesn't
dude.
have the best pull-out game.
There's been a good amount of it, really.
Hopefully that will improve as things go along. 8-7. It's only going to be a couple of rifles and some pistols to play with. And on the other side, well, we're
Okay, I
kind
like
of
this
back
from
to
BBL.
regular programming now. It's a
Double
full buy
push
for
over
Fnatic.
towards A. Got 2 hero guns.
weaknesses
One's
on
with the
BBL.
push. One's about to face middle.
Don't want to count them out just yet from what we've seen already. B site was about to be rotated off, but Kushner has no choice now. He's been locked in by the barrier mesh. Good thing too. He'll be here to support the squad. Rifle in hand. The timing, everything for that spawn peak. Reezy's already been dropped on the site. Paranoia, not good actually,
Much
but
better.
Elite
Don't
not
want
able to get the work
to
done.
see another
Kushner only good for
eco.
one. They have done a fair bit of housekeeping already. 2 versus 4, 1 rifle, and the flash already used up by 4, the timing not great.
Oh my goodness, he's taking so much damage
Thing
with
is,
the
if you
smoke.
see a KO flash
Alright, this was a
blinding
much better round as well from
someone on
Fnatic.
BBL, you know it's
Like, the
come
util on
from
site was
BBL,
way
because
better.
normally on Ascent you're going to get KO on either side. But Brave, oh, good luck. They're stuck in a corner. They already know he's here. Low on HP. Dirk is going to finish him off as well. 9-7. Fnatic extending their lead. This back and forth definitely not helping out BBL in the early stages of their defensive half. And as I said, like, this is where I do feel like Fnatic should have their struggles. Definitely a reliance on Dirk to have a great performance. Luckily, he is.
Guess it's not a bad gamble to take. I get worried every time I see Kushner with an opportunity like that. Players' backs turn.
I get worried when I see Kushner. That's
Just
just
Kushner.
it.
Okay, giant round.
That's all you need.
Giant round for
The
BBL.
surprising thing
Fnatic's
is,
money is
though,
getting a
again,
little
lead
bit out of hand. Got
against
one away
the
from a
regular
Sova
season
ult,
of
so
split
maybe they
one.
could go aggro.
Was the #1 rated player.
Dude,
He's
a
at
lot of
4 kills
Cypher's
right
been
now.
doing this.
He's
I feel like the
struggling.
Cypher
Not
tech
been having the best
this
of
year
games.
is really upgraded. Like, people
But
are
on this
thinking
defensive
way more
side,
about the
set up
trips.
in
We're having
hand.
like fake trips, pick them up.
No
People are
KOs to
saving
take it away
trips now
either,
for when they
so
do
you can
like
just play
fast sites and
comfortably.
having good ones over towards
This
the
is where I
side
expect
hits
to see a
like
bit more of a
this.
step up from him.
The
It's some more
Cypher
of those
trip
heavy
util's been great this
Absolutely.
year. Like, it's
It's
so
a
much better than
opportunity for sure. Back to
majority
front.
of what we saw before.
And running into that deadlock is very different than having deadlock run into you. 9-7. 2-round gap momentum in Fnatic's hands. BBL have got the rifles back out. Reezy and Elite are the ones to take this
Yeah, we got the
challenge on
DFM
B. See
cam.
the rotation from
This one's a little bit
BBL.
low, right?
Kushner
Is it not normally higher
He's
than
already
this?
moved his way back to the A side. They weren't expecting another commitment into this side.
Oh my god,
Hunter's
double
Fury got
silver ult.
most. It's almost a guaranteed kill with
Oh.
them stuck in such a narrow
didn't get one.
angle. That makes it easier for Dirk to take them
tags
down
both,
after.
but he didn't get the
One
kill.
blade already dispensed. Kushner's made it here to help. Found his first and backing up those players on site. Fnatic might think twice about going for this still. They need a pick on the way in, and it looks like they're committing. Maybe unaware of how many players are waiting, beckoning them in on the other side. Although they shouldn't. They caught 2 with the Hunter's Fury. They've seen Kushner here, but confident to follow up off that damage. Now
Oh
they
my
have
god,
to go
look at
because
him
the
just getting
spike is
sprayed
down,
down.
and as they make their way towards it, but wall bangs and
Hey,
jump
nicely
ups
done
from
from
Kushner.
BBL. Held
Put an
strong.
end to this
Yeah,
one.
I mean, the
Great
silver ult had to
reaction
get one,
from
it feels
BBL.
like.
Remember, that was like a 5v2 on site at one point with the closest player up in A heaven. And they managed to get Kushner there in time.
Yeah, I think the other issue as well is normally if you're going to try and disengage, you have two options. Well, three. You could run through their spawn, which is insane. You can go back through your own, which takes a long time. Or you can try and go through the market. Unfortunately, they walled the market, so they couldn't do that anymore. So I think there was a moment where Fnatic maybe considered going back, because actually, we're either going to have to try and run through them, or we won't have time. So it definitely can create some issues of their own.
Money's a little bit low.
9 to 8. There'd be no surprise for me here if BBL were able to turn this on the defense either.
If Riazzi gets a kill, that is all.
Especially if that operator comes.
This is a big round for BBL. Honestly, if they get this round and they can have some of these ults as well, it helps so much.
This almost reminds
They'll be in a
me
pretty
of
good
like
position.
An old school Gambit style, leading Durka to try and find that entry in mid, like almost have him hunting with the rest of the team lurking and waiting for aggression.
Bro, this pause just gets so much value.
He's cooled down in this round. Big kill for Reezy.
It has for like forever.
Well. The safety nets multiplying.
This spot every time, yeah, it's always that spot.
Shifting their approach. Sonic sensor on A in case anyone tries to get aggressive. For a moment, until that sonic sensor was thrown, believed it was going to be an A hit. Seems BBL.
Okay, and Recon just went out over towards B main though, so they know for a little bit there's no Recon to stop them getting over towards this site.
Reezy playing off site is going to be a problem. Elite still has his traps on the way
One pass and fake over towards A, made and pop the KO. Hey, this is looking nice for Fnatic. Problem is, 4v5 in 15 seconds. One kill trip on site.
Very low on time. And Elite has his cage up, spots one on the way in. Now he's caught crouching, but they still need to push into him.
Oh my god, the crouch nade is legit, man.
6 seconds as the plant comes in.
Oh, a little bit late on the Sova ult. Dude, KO ult and Sova ult, and they might lose the round.
A chance to give them something back into the site, but it hasn't happened. Pora, however, has all three grouped up together.
Here.
Alpha, I think, has been spotted at the back, so Hero's the only unknown quantity. Trying his best to reposition, make a play, and he's going to get the chance to fight. Wins that first duel, puts it back into a 2v2 scenario, and now they can sit pretty. Now they can try and play.
Wait, time is pretty low.
The advantage of the time that is ever.
Wait, he did pretty good.
Into the one
Damn, he did pretty good, man. Alpha did great as well. 2v3 and what a 2v3. Dude, Sova ult, KO ult.
An ambitious play to dash on him in that situation.
I mean, the time was so low, he had to dash on him.
It's got to be another upsetting round. Look at this fight in towards the spawn. Boaster slowing down the rotations, buying that little bit of precious time for these players on site to set up and get that plant through. It's 10 to 8. Fnatic have just won the round. They've won 3 out of the last 4 times, but they've decided to call a pause, a timeout now, so they can level themselves coming into the home stretch. This is a very big round coming up. I actually love this timing of the timeout, because BBL putting all their credits into it. They haven't got those ultis to fall back on because they used a lot of them in the previous round. And for Fnatic, a win here could well be a 12-8, 4 chances to close it out. It's the best time to get Elma Putty's opinions.
I think also just winning a round with such high energy as well. It might just be a leveling out process, making sure players don't get ahead of themselves.
Mini? I imagine he's at home.
To have Hero up the top, right alongside
he only
Durka,
seems
definitely been a
seems to get flown in for when
debut for him in
they're about to not make
must have been difficult. We've heard that the team
an event.
Had days of practice with him rather than what you'd hope for quite a bit more. Obviously,
when things get bad, Mini gets called. Yeah, it does feel like
finished
that.
10 days ago itself. So they can't
emergency only. Yeah, it's got a mini
definitely
button.
Looking better than expected. For
so
BBL,
one away from ult, and yeah, like we said, man, this was a giant round for BBL. Not just because their money's low and they kind of forced a little bit with the Spectre, just the fact that they got no ults now. Like the big ults gone in that round. Everyone forces into this one. Fnatic, it's a good time for a timeout. Like if they get this, they're up to 12. Unless they, well, there's been a lot of 50s.
Only one weakness for BBL. Healthy buy, excluding the shield.
Ultimate ready.
Oh, sound sensor pulled back. Okay. Only used for the very start. To
yeah, I mean they're doing a lot of this.
Take, I guess. Rotate back around, move to the B site. Annihilation online. Alpha
It's nice though.
gets
If
some
you see it on the
information
wall,
off
most
course as
likely you're
well.
going to shoot at the beginning.
The main thing they need to do is find someone. Drone doesn't see anyone on the way through.
Oh, did he go close there to
Elite
try
Oak's
listen for some
Very aggressive.
trips? I like that as well. The cage recon was a cool idea.
40 seconds left.
What is this one? Is this his...
Fnatic to make their move.
Oh
3
my
players
god.
in. Annihilation being used
Goes
in
to
the
the
center,
back
but
of
the fight has already
sight
happened.
into this
There's
corner.
nobody left to
Respect.
annihilate at this
Yeah,
point.
it goes into like
Every
where this
single
dot
member
is.
dropped and
Kind of
just
cool though.
Aura and
That
Brave.
when they force it
Their
in, they
positions
force
are
them
known.
back. Most
Still
people are going to
going
go
for
into
this one.
that
Still
area.
feeling like they can fight it. Okay, you know what? Pora's managed to make this one a bit more competitive.
Listen, Pora having a
Problem is as
retake
well,
into
there's
what
no
should be
upgrade for
clutch.
Brave other than like
We've seen it
in the
happen
middle of
many
sight.
times. Fnatic be trembling a little bit, seeing that man's still alive. Definitely be happy Kushner, isn't? The knife. Oh, it didn't catch Chronicle. So they don't have the information on main. I think that might be the nail in the coffin. Timing based, of course, but flash out signals the push. Chronicle even waiting an extra second.
Yeah,
and
time's
then
just so low on this one. Okay,
Very
massive
clean in the
round from
post-plant
Fnatic. And it was good though.
11 to
It was
8.
cool.
No opportunities given away in that last round. And just 2
Yeah,
more
just
to close
default
this
over
out.
towards
Take
A,
look
get
at
the
what that
orb,
has done to the
then
BBL
ult
economy
towards
once
back
we
of
get
B.
back in.
I mean, they got the
What
kills
shredded.
before you got to see the ult, but if
I
most
think
people
that's
fall
been
back
the
to where you
most
would fall back
surprising
to,
thing
it
so
would hit
far,
you.
especially in this second half, is I thought Fnatic would struggle a little bit more with sort of entering into sight. So like not having that second initiator, not having the flashes other than the paranoia, it should in theory make things
Ash,
a bit
thank
more
you so
difficult.
much.
But
Thank you for the
the
6
last few
months.
rounds haven't looked like
Appreciate
that.
the tier 1.
I've just
Yeah, this is
watched
going to
a
be a hard
man
timeout, bro.
swing with
They
an
got
Odin
like
and get an
no
opening
money.
kill. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be happening, no matter how much you want it to, Mitch.
Harry
I don't know,
Vap
that
with
seems
the
like,
10 months. Thank you
You're
so
not
much for the
tuned
tier 1.
into the next meta.
Ah, okay.
Thank you,
Neon
thank you.
sliding Odin
Yeah,
is
the
coming.
next meta, we're not there yet.
It's coming. He's just practicing.
On the
all I'm
Sova.
saying is heroes
The
gonna
deadlock
be the
ult,
Neon,
yeah, has
from
been
what I'm
3
seeing.
misses at the moment, but this one was
I
pretty
think you
cool.
also saw in how the round went that they weren't expecting that to be the opening pick because you still had Chronicle lining up the Annihilation.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, once you see him and he runs away, I'll catch him. And the dude is already dead. Well, the ult again kind of fired into the abyss, but it's a very difficult ultimate to get consistent value out of. Even if you do manage to find someone, if there's a lot of them around, they'll break it. You're pulling your teammates into a fight on the back of it. Just really not a huge
Nah,
fan
new
of this
patches
kit.
next week, bro.
But I do think post
I say next week, from Friday onwards. Wait,
horrendously dangerous.
from
Especially
Saturday
for a team
onwards.
like Fnatic. Not with this comp, not on this map, but you imagine like, well, we've got Bind coming up next. How dangerous their post plants used to be.
Hero
and then
gun.
if they get
Hero
to
gun
stun
into
you the
it,
second that
and
you step
no
near that
armor
spike,
for the hero
it's a whole
gun.
different game.
So
BBL have
yeah,
pistols for the most part. 4
let's see.
sheriffs,
Because most likely
one
they're getting
rifle.
12 here
No
unless we
surprise
see a
to you or me
madness
that
with
that
this.
rifle goes into the hands
Oh,
of
this
Kushner.
guy's so
Brave,
wrecked.
though, is in
Oh
trouble.
my god, this is sick though.
Able to get
Nice
out of
little
there, and he
protocol
can't
with it.
quite move
We got
afterwards,
a
that's the
recon
problem.
that goes
Stuck on
towards the
ground,
back.
nice push out of
Wait, where
Reezy,
did they throw
great
this
timing.
recon from?
He
That's
gets that
nice.
shot on
Recon
Chronicle,
that
the other
clears over
players
towards
reload.
wine. When that
And it
hits,
could
then
have
you
been
throw the
Chronicle
nades and
closer out of
then
the round right off rip.
just push with
Instead,
it.
The A players get contact, lose their lives, so B has to push, has to get some information. 2 guys sitting outside B, well, that's good info, but not a lot they can do now in a 2v5. Hero
Dude,
plays
where's the
needed.
silver recon from? There's a nice lineup.
This is seeming like an impossible task. A gamble taken by the side of BBL. Understandable as to why. Fnatic have just paused. Poising themselves. Seemingly go into an empty A site. Have themselves a free round. And for the side of BBL, for Kushner, it might actually have to be a save here. They're just not in a position where they can really afford to throw away this rifle. It's also a scenario where, realistically, do you think that you're going to be able to win this one?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably not.
the sheriff goes for it. The rifle
Last
seems.
player standing.
Come on, Elite now going down. It's not too much of an issue. He only had a pistol. It's whether or not Fnatic are now going to go on the hunt to try and get rid of this gun.
Board next. Thank
With
you so much
finances,
with
they definitely
the
could.
prime.
5 versus 1.
Thank
Not like
you.
you're going to lose the round either
It's
at
good
this
timing
point,
on that as well.
you would hope.
This was fun though. I will say that
Sets
maybe
them
out
up
of all of the
nicely if they
deadlock
do
games
drop
I've
it,
watched,
but
this was probably the most stacked in
still
terms of
4 away
like
from a
good
blade
usage
storm.
of util that we
Gets
saw.
a couple of picks and punishes. Maybe the blades come back out in the next. They'll have 4 chances to close this out. It's a guaranteed 12-8, and look at the blanket from Fnatic. They are moving to the left side.
The hydrate, dude, I have no water here. I'll have to catch up the hydrate after this one. My stream was so messed up, bro. I didn't have time to get water. I thought we weren't going to go live. I couldn't get sound or anything.
There will be no saved rifle for BBL. No player standing strong economically, and the investments, sure. After the last, they'll be able to, remember they played Sheriffs, what, 4 Sheriffs in this round? They'll be able to buy up. Won't be the end of the world. But they need to be flawless for 4 straight rounds, and with the way things are going so far, it's not looking too likely.
Is the background noise from my PC? Maybe, dude. What can you hear? There's a good chance, man. My sound, I don't know how my sound's working today. Like, I actually don't know how it's working right now. It doesn't make sense.
Unless they start getting a few rounds in a row. Not part of the game plan, but Kushner's still been there. It's some quieter performances elsewhere that
PC fans are going crazy. Yeah, maybe it's just my PC then.
The new comp, a new player. Still looking.
Wait, how are you hearing that through my mic? Is my mic just crazy then loud?
With both these teams on, I believe, identical scorelines, this is an important game for either side, of course. Bind's still up
4
next,
chances left. Wait, chat, someone's got to check the VOD after this as well.
Overly
and pray that the sound's fine.
Lotus as well, a map that they haven't played the entirety of the year.
Maybe I'll turn my mic down
They
then.
took some risks with the veto, there's no doubt about that.
Maybe that's a bit better.
And they're going to need to take a few risks here in this round.
Yeah, blanket. 1-1-3 from the side of BBL, stacked up a bit heavier to the A side. Fnatic.
Get wrecked again.
Control. Spike is moving away from the B side. Human recon sent through from the shadows, reveals 1.
3 people, A site, 30 seconds. This duel in middle is pretty big if they want to rotate. Riazzi should just have the recon that wins this round. I say as he puts it over towards short, but I guess they were smoked off, didn't have vision.
Puts pressure on the site players, but Brave thrives under it, finding the first. Now here comes the teleport through, but the corner was not cleared. Kushner able to punish and leave Alpha Year all alone. An ace clutch, 1 versus 5. The first already found, but the lineup too strong from BBL on the B side, or A side, pardon me. 3 rounds in between them, 3 more needed. If they keep that up, it could be theirs.
Yeah, definitely feels.
The VOD seems fine, bro. I haven't even. Oh, I see. You looked at the Twitch VOD. I mean the YouTube VOD when I upload it.
That looking more like a flash in the pan. It's only been
unless you're a time traveler, I don't think you've got it.
On this defense side. Even just
okay, 4 chances down to 3, and yeah, maybe they need to do a little bit of mid pressure before that.
26 and 17. He's been having a game.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
I think he'll need a few more if they're going to turn this back. For now, though, Bora. It seems like the gloves are off. He just wants to fight, but it's been that way this whole game. Bare knuckle boxing the entire time.
It's worked a number of times
for the triplet middle. That isn't here.
Carry it forward. A little bit of tempered
but
aggression.
still nice to see it.
Didn't get to see too much of that from Fnatic.
Do they just do the exact same deadlock ult? This is classic Fnatic. They probably have other ults that they like to do with other rounds they like to do with this ult, but they'll just do the same one just so it's in one demo, so that you think they only have one ult, and then next time they play it, they have another ult with it. Oh, here we go. That's gonna hit one, right? Yeah, hit one. Yeah, Omen ult goes in. Anyone want to save their teammate?
While the squad is distracted.
That's so silly.
Now. Hero locked out in towards main. Chronicle manages to catch Pora as he emerges from the cocoon. But take a look at the HP there. Shock dart onto Boaster. He's 47. Tagged low. Brave still on site to be dealt with.
Oh man, honestly, some of the grab nets have been unbelievable.
Thinking about emerging from this smoke, and it looks like his timing could be next to perfect. If he can isolate Chronicle, instead he's given away his position. An opportunity for the clutch. He's trapped in a corner.
Huge, man. Huge. Hey, they had some cool stuff. They had some cool stuff. We'll give them that. I liked it. Double pistol helps. Couple of giant clutch rounds.
It's always good when he can
this guy have buff ISO in...
That's the Chronicle way on his new choice of deadlock. We'll see what they have in store for us as we'll be going into Bind next.
Right, let me upload and...
Nice, Kron!
Let's try to work out what the hell is going on with all my stuff, man.
Nice round, Kron.
Nice! Nice, Kron!
Good job, Kron. Nice clutch.
place that will break you into 1,000 pieces.
All right.
Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve.
Yeah, let me just check something.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Sodox, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you for the 17 months, man. I appreciate that.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Wait, let me just try one thing, chat. So in theory, this is going to give us all the stats for the games. Ooh. Dude, that's nice, bro.
Red Bull gives you wings.
1v1. Wait, so Chronicle 1 or 1v1 or 1v2 and a 1v3? Am I reading this right? That's nuts, dude. Okay, honestly, this thing's going to be sick when I get used to actually just knowing where everything is at the beginning. Bro, he won 3 clutches. If you want to check this website out, exclamation insight as well. They're just beasts, man. It's good for just like your rank games as well, and just trying to work out like where you need to improve. And this is just something that like I'm trying out with them, where we're just kind of looking at the stats and looking into it. So after every map we'll check it as well. Yeah, the more that I get used to it as well, the better it's gonna be. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to mute my mic here, I think.
Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took
Imran. I'm 18 years old. I'm from the Netherlands, but both my parents are Turkish. The role I play in the game is like a little bit like mixed. I play like initiator, recon as well, like sentinel, and also like duelist. My favorite agent would probably be like the new Neon. I like going in ranked sometimes and just locking in Neon and just like going everywhere, like killing everyone. I mean, like hobbies outside of Valorant would probably be like, I mean, I like playing football a little bit. No, I don't do it like too much, but it's like a little like hobby. One of my like other hobbies would actually be like reading a little bit as well. Joining Fnatic, it felt good obviously. It's a big org. A lot of people like have their favorite team as Fnatic, so joining that team and having like that support is also like really fun. I haven't played with the team for really long yet. The few days we've had to like train has like been pretty good. Everyone's really nice. Like if you make a mistake, like obviously you get told about the mistake, but they won't like be mad at you or anything. So I mean everyone's personalities are like nice and they're like easy to like mesh with. Just very excited to like learn from them and like what their opinions are on like certain things. Alfia is the most excited to play with me, I think, because I'm like a Turkish player as well and like he could talk Turkish with me as well, so it's like equal amount of excitement. My goals for VCT, I mean, would obviously be like to do as good as I can, like help the team win and get the champions. That's probably what my goals would be. I'm probably pretty excited to play against like Vitality and like Carmine Corp. I mean, Vitality, because like, usually when I like practice against them, I do really good against them, so it's like, I think it would be pretty fun to go against them in an official match as well. And then Carmine Corp, because it's like a very important game of ours as well. Obviously the person I'm like filling in for is like one of the best, so I'll try my best to like be as good as him.
Oh, who would have thought another Turkish wonder kid would improve one of our teams here in VCT EMEA? But of course, you're looking at Chronicle here in the AIM Labs warm-up. What do we think about that deadlock comp, ladies?
I mean, I have my thoughts on the composition. I saw what the intention was. What I did not like is that Kong was dying a lot of times, isolated, people not being able to trade him and actually get the best out of his utility, because it was maybe, even if you don't see it in the first kill, maybe if it was a 5v4 situation, he would go down and I'd be like, man, I really wanted to see it, because when we saw it, it was brilliant the way that it was comboing with the Cypher.
Yeah, it was really nice because you look over towards Deadlock, and I feel like where we haven't seen her used as much and where she's going to really shine going into the new patch as well is being that kind of anti-dive agent with that utility, looking at her traps and whatnot, with how we were seeing just like even on those rounds where we saw like them trying to anti, such a sweet shot. I love like the energy that they have, like welcoming.
Yeah, it was supposed to earlier, and now Alpha's like,
they've all just turned into dads all of a sudden. Like they're so like helpful and nice towards it. But let's move on to the next night, because we know Hero is flexible. We know he could fill in for Leo, but he's never played Gecko before. So why did they pick Bind, do you think?
I mean, there are many things that can be done, but as you're saying, out of all of the agents
this is all I was doing
the
earlier,
Sentinels,
man.
the Initiators,
Just
the
trying to
whole
work
year
out what
as
the
a
hell is
duelist, he's
going on.
never tried the Gecko. And especially one of the things that we loved
I
about
was in
Fnatic's
audio
Bind
hell.
was that Gecko. And the way that Leo used it, are we expecting something new? I mean, I would
Mixer,
like him
yeah,
to go full for it, right? Like, it's your first time here on the stage. Maybe it's your first time. Also, you know, use the Gecko. You're a Fnatic. Try, like, enjoy it.
No, for sure. I mean, we even see it like in these shots with the team, right? Previously, how they're looking to just support him, make him feel as comfortable as possible. But so there is that toss-up where we could maybe see the composition change just for a comfort pick for him. But I think that you also have to look to see what might be most comfortable with the team with this swap.
How did I view the match on Insight? So they give me extra access.
Yeah, this is the
it's
thing. They do have options still. Alpha.
Like,
Alpha is like
we're kind of
only
testing out a little bit.
19-year-old himself. Actually, he had his birthday the other day, so happy belated birthday to Alpha.
So at the moment you can check like your ranked,
there must be a
stuff,
reason as to why they picked this Bind. But in terms of preparation of BBL,
we'll
there is no way in any scenario they could have prepared for that deadlock stuff. You saw them get caught off guard.
Dude, it has just so many stats.
Is it wise, you think, for Fnatic to change things up again on Bind?
Can you give me access to this?
I mean, think about Fnatic's situation, right? They come back from Shanghai. They invested that time in going there. Go back home without anything. They come here, they find out that there's more patches, and now Leo's not going to be playing because he's facing issues himself. And now they have to find a replacement, and they need to be ready for everything. I'm actually very surprised that they had the nerve to do what they did on Ascent. It wasn't clean, but hear me out. The first time that Dirk was on Euro, it was not clean. It was right the opposite, and he got so much better. So if Fnatic wants to take down this route of going back to creating new compositions and understanding and developing the meta themselves, I'm all for it. I don't mind if it's Leo, if it's Hero, it's whatever it is.
I think it's really important to like go forward with that innovation, especially with the fact that we've seen a lot of bind as well. I just love seeing the player cams right now.
Oh, sorry. Alpha's just, I think he's like, come on, mate. Like, just turn it around.
Yeah.
Turn it around. Sorry, Ash, as you were saying.
No, I think we do have a lot of
Just the
faith as
item,
far
it's,
as the previous composition that we saw
to warm the
Fnatic running
hands.
here as well. So
It's hand
throwing
warmer.
that wrench in
It's
could
a hand
make a
warmer
really
that
big
won't
difference.
explode
But
everywhere.
again, it is also difficult because they are
Cause
coming
the
off
tech
the back,
balls.
coming back from Masters and everything like that. They have this new player coming in, but won't be too long until we see.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select now and see if we will get any changes. And Hero's just going to play the Gecko, but so is Pora.
Yeah. I'm very surprised because we talked a lot about Fnatic expectations
Gecko's
for
just sick
BBL
on this.
after not being able
What's that
to
noise?
close
Oh,
that first
you mean
map,
this one?
especially
Hold
with
up.
the performance and how electrocutioner
one?
was being. They decided to swap things around, and it makes a lot of sense because we have seen this composition before. The
It's,
Gecko,
mic
the
sound.
Phase, something that they kind of
Dude,
like.
whatever
in
I've
the
done
we
in the
saw how
sound volume,
important
the
it was to
mic
Shanghai.
seems
There was a lot
crazy
of tape to
sensitive.
watch, but hey, Fnatic was also watching back then, and I think it's become very, very popular.
It definitely has become popular, especially when you're looking towards the fact that this is very different from what BBL were running previously. They had that Sky, they had that Breach. It's a big adjustment.
I want to say
but
it'll be
there's also
fixed
gonna
till
be that
tomorrow, but
opportunity
honestly,
to still set Kushner up.
And we're talking
I
about
didn't
here
even know
first
how
time on
it's
Gecko,
working
but it's
right now,
also
so maybe
Power's
not.
first
Maybe I
time on
won't even
Gecko.
It
touch
is indeed, and let's jump into game with Tom and Mitch and see what both of these players can do.
Did I have a noise gate activated before? Yeah, I did.
Yes, Bind is coming up next, and
but I
Fnatic
don't
took
know
the
why.
first map. BBL's pick
The
13
thing
to
is,
9.
bro,
This is where BBL have to
I
start
think
their
this still has a
reverse
noise
sweep,
gate
Tom.
on. Let
They
me just
definitely
quickly check.
showed some signs of life on that first map, so all hope is not lost.
Let me add one in.
I think that we can
but
still see some
for
of the
some
individual
reason,
brilliance, I think.
you guys can
Again,
just
Elite
hear me
had a
anyway,
quieter
even when I
performance than
mute
what I'm
everything
used
on
to.
OBS.
So I think that we'll see a little bit more from him going into this map, and I think they're moving towards a composition that will allow them to be quite explosive, which
So I don't
think
really know
really
what's
will
going on
work
today.
for their team and their setup. So I'm excited to see what they've got. I'm also excited to see what Hero's got, because he was great on the first map. I think his Sova util was
Okay,
fantastic.
BBL
I think his
on
Odin
defense,
was pretty good.
Fnatic on attack.
And now he gets to play the Gecko, which I think
And
gives
we
him
got
a little
double
bit more
Gecko.
freedom to be aggressive as well.
You know, as much as I would have loved to see a Yoru in the TP with the Odin, I understand why Hero is saving that for a future game.
Yes.
For now, round
We
one,
get the
barriers
split in
up,
half,
and
wall
pistol
over
begins.
towards
Fnatic
B.
on the attack, and they very much are on the attack. A lot of presence on B, a lot of noise being made, and the rotation's already underway, but there's teleporters on this map, and they've used them to reunite with the teammates that have gone towards A. Alpha here, Hero already
alive,
tagged,
7
but
HP.
Alpha's leading the charge, looking to challenge Elite, pushing him back towards the back of the site, but that's where so many more BBL players have come through. The plant is secured, but at the cost of one of Fnatic's lives.
Dirk is going to do a lot. He's going to win this golden showers.
The pistol in the last. It's going to be down to somebody else this time. And while with Alpha combining with Hero, there might just be a chance. Brought it back into a 3v3. Alpha's reposition. It's not a bad one, but it's a little bit
I like
worrying
this
just because
idea
of where
that
Pora is
they
coming from. It leaves him
reactively
very
smoked off
much
showers and then pushed
isolated,
through.
especially with the
Oh my
flash.
God.
He's been
He got
immediately. I
dinked
think he
through
just saved his
Dizzy.
own life with the Dizzy. And he's going to peek out and get the kill. It's now left all onto
It's such low
Boaster.
HP.
He bought time with the Molotov, but now he
That's
needs
so
to hit the
doable.
shots. Both players desperately low, but Pora will land that kill as well.
Yeah,
Little
so
bro,
fine for
Dizzy
time.
this time has saved his life.
He's brought his own helmet to the game. That's kind
Yeah,
of
the
crazy.
Dizzy actually tanked
Timing
the
was
bullet for
absolutely
him.
Perfect. Follow-up was perfect, and they even get faked out in the initial fights. So much B control from Fnatic. The TP's taken. The timing is good though on that mid push, and what a good job Elite did slowing them down. There's a reason he walks out with the 2 assists.
Okay, hold on.
Ends up
Let me
slowing
get rid
that
of this.
push, buying time for the rotations to come through, and for a player like Pora to have the opportunities to thrive. That's 1-0. Pistol
You
under
guys
the
get
belt
in.
of the
Okay, hold on.
defenders.
I messed it up by
Dizzy,
putting the noise
Dizzy
gate
is
on.
the MVP of this one.
Yeah, I'm not even going to touch my audio.
Gonna have to take
I'm not
him
going to
the
touch my
nurse,
audio.
get him
I'm
back
just
for the next fight.
we'll just accept that it's working and that's great.
Toxin screen down.
An unnamed monster game.
I'm just scared of what happens if he evolves. A few more fights like that.
Turns into a shark.
Oh, Pora did didn't have his Dizzy to protect him this time. He's taking the brunt of the damage, but Kushner's returning it. The nade is good too. Just look at the damage that's being done to these Fnatic players. TP used again, but this time
maybe
still
just take
two
the
players
orb on
the
this.
A side ready and waiting, and even the rotation on its way from Kushner. The plan wasn't to just blitz out to A. Instead, they take the orb, slow it down.
This is orb farming simulator. Try and get whatever you can to bolster up in that next round. None of the ultimates are particularly close though. Boaster will be, well, unless he saves, at most 3 orbs away.
Sideshow style PC fixing stream, yeah, there's 3 hours of me struggling.
Serious questions to ask. But for now, it looks like they're going to go walking back into the blender, and the man holding the blender is Elite, who's already made them, or I say them, made Boaster vulnerable. The rest is still sat back.
Left.
Boaster's almost just walking into the smoke as a one-man army. Now they'll try and get the spike, maybe earn a few extra credits before the inevitable.
Okay, that's a lovely round. We've got double armor rebuy. That's it. Riazi should be keeping his armor
now.
now.
Sitting 2-0 and a clean streak. For Fnatic though, this is where the rifles come out and where the real meat of the game.
Wait, is MC here?
For BBL though, I like this start. They're able to come into the next round with a decent bonus. It's going to be one weakness. The Spectre that you saw will obviously, I mean, all the weapons.
No ISO, no neon, bro. We're in the old patch, man.
That allows their credits.
Your region didn't win Shanghai, so they decided to just give you guys just a advantage coming into champs. Pretty cool.
Moving closer to the orbital strike.
Pretty cool move.
For now. Although early on, both orbs are conceded by this squad. In fact, I think one is already being taken by Reezy. And the B site is, well, very much on lockdown towards long.
Looking like the first point of contact, but that Molotov will be used as a deterrent. Keep them back.
There's some stuff cooking in NA. Bro, all the other regions have no time to cook anything. They got to play the old patch first.
If they want to try and slow
How is no one
kicking
kicking off about
the same
this?
can be said for the opposing side, but this is all bait. Everything is trying to pull them in to fighting up against Kushner, the one man in the last map you didn't want to face against. For Fnatic though, this is all about just keeping players in place. As they do now look to head back into what will be a slightly weaker A site. Still with
they were cooking with the old patch?
Well. Snake fight will only slow them a few more seconds. Push is coming out of Fnatic, but the flank is also underway. Kushner
Dude, is that a fast flank behind Boasties?
Boaster goes back to watch it, but he won't win that fight.
Okay, I'm not going to expect the second one here, so that's a nice trade. Still no plant, down 25 seconds. Do they get tempted to TP? Someone needs to... I mean, honestly, they can just hold these. Bro, Wingman is such a... I'm not going to finish that second.
But not for long. Pora's dropped him. Leading it all into Chronicle's hands, and he came close to making the adjustment.
Lovely bonus, man. Lovely bonus, can get an upgrade as well.
Closing the round and putting 3-0 on the board. Great bonus for BBL.
Yeah, big bonus, lads. That's what the name stands for. It was fantastic for them. Honestly, just being able to trade out so effectively, the fast flank as well. I think having a decent read into what Fnatic were doing. A little bit unlucky for Kushner that he walks into Chronicle. But it's just how quick they've been off the trades. Again, you go back to an old school BBL last year, and that's not happening. It's a lot
maybe
more
a couple
solo
of people
fights,
caught out, but they wanted to fight together.
Brilliance, but they now have that with the team synergy as well to pull off rounds like that.
Is map 1 worth rewatching? Yeah, I mean, go watch my VOD and tell me if you can actually hear anything. I'll upload it for you now.
You'd hope for BBL's sake
Please
this isn't
tell
where
me
they
if the
let
sounds
that
are working.
3-0 lead slip.
Oh. Big danger, man. It's being removed. Alpha Year coming.
It was good though, bro. You saw deadlock and Ascent and a lot of cool stuff. So it is actually worth watching.
Sends those rotations to the A side. Brave's still a little while away, but those smokes.
Okay, we've got Heragon and Heragon Alpha, and next buy round is going to be sick for Fnatic. They're going to have so many. Oh, dude, it's going to be sick for everyone. It's going to be an unbelievable round. You're going to have like 4 giant ults.
There's one strength, and that is Alpha in this round. His second scalp already claimed. And now those weaknesses, well, the numbers certainly make up for that deficit. Flank underway. Being watched, though, by Durka. He is tucked in, now swinging. The information could be enough, although the timing a little bit risky. A little spooky. But as they go towards the spike, this is where Thrash comes into play.
Yeah, and Molly goes in. I mean, they shouldn't be able to win this because Boaster still has
so
ult.
much for this post plant, and I don't even think they're going to need all of it. Boaster's waiting just in case anybody even taps that spike, but it isn't going to be happening. Heroes behind them as well.
This sounds good on the VOD. Holy hell, man. We're actually somehow we're escaping today.
I think they're going to be regretting
Donut Dog.
With what Alpha was able to do with so little.
Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Absolutely, yeah. They'll really.
Do you think Bren is closer to a genius or a crazed man?
Here it is.
That's a really good question.
Nasty. Kushner was just trying to get information. So was Elite. This guy, too.
I
don't know, man. That's a really good question.
I can't see what he shot.
Get Jacob back. I need the zoom as well.
I think I need glasses.
Minnie, thank you for the 25 months as well. Thank you. Dude, I actually don't know. It's a really good question, man. I feel like I need some more time to think about it.
I'm a big fan of this poster. He's got an outlaw in his hands.
I think I'm leaning towards crazed man, but I don't know. It's a really thin line.
Around from Alpha to group up and cover fire.
That's the thing as well. You look at the shields. You're talking about 4 players with 25. So that outlaw is going to be filthy. One-shot kill on anybody he faces off against. They can be patient. The thing is that BBL haven't really been too overly aggressive. We've seen a push or two, late flanks, but yeah, they've been a lot more tempered in their aggression, and because of that, Fnatic have to play a lot of these rounds incredibly slow just to make sure they don't give anything up.
Yeah, but what we're seeing out of Pora
the BBL pushes at the moment over towards B have been giant. Yeah, and we get a 4-person stack over towards here. Does Fnatic take the TP? We got a Sky over towards here.
To link back up with him.
Oh my goodness. Is Chronicle going to get the best timing? Bro, look at this round.
30 seconds left.
It's mental.
Fact is, they'll rely on Chronicle to have all that information, and that
Did
just
they all gonna
opens the door
TP?
for this absolutely perfect flank. Boaster looking the wrong way. Oh, and he's in heavy traffic. Pora with 2.
And they just can't plant. Now they got the TP, and Chronicle is going to be maybe a little bit earlier than anyone expects, but he thinks there's people here. Flash over towards long to get info. 3v5. You want to see a Kushner ult here because you start looking at the money. They can't buy.
They don't want to take that risk. Chronicle's going for the one shot. He's going to try and take someone down and then fall back, but
that would have been a big kill as well.
Not quite quick enough. And with the showstopper leading the way, they're going to be able to clear quite a bit of ground quite quickly. Fnatic are scrambling to try and get back into post-plant position.
No way.
The third as well.
That's no way he got both of them.
Better positions for Kushner
That's
to put that X at the front of his name.
I can't believe it. Dude, I thought he was going to get nothing for it.
Blind fire. He heard steps
did they tap the Viper wall?
He had to work with, but the dice being rolled, and my goodness, couldn't have went much better. Even finding the last player looking away.
They did, both of them. Yeah.
That's going to sit in the back of Fnatic's mind.
Oh my god, yeah, they did.
Quickly realize what happened with it being long aggression. That's where the Geckos played. The Chronicle just missed the timing on catching the walk up. But it's a big gap to see in that attacking side of Fnatic very early on.
It's happened a couple of times now, and this is the thing.
The guy just spit on his notes.
It's not the most common to run Sentinel on bind, so it's something that when playing this map you should be well aware of. There's going to be pushes, there's going to be flanks, but I think BBL have just been excellent at hitting the right timing. Because as I said, the first like 30-40 seconds of the round, they're not just running it down and then taking that control. It's cleverly done each time.
Well, the best example, I feel, is the round we just saw, because up until now, they've only been doing it when the executes come in. This time, they get ahead of it. Breezy, good to catch Alpha on the walk through. That completely erases the Viper wall that's in play. Just one of the main things you could hope for in a low buy to get up close. Thrash is going to be sent out through the
looking
TP
pretty nice at the moment on
the
this.
last player. Durka, not a chance
yeah,
here,
good news about good news about this one as well. Super clean. Super clean.
Pora just used his ulti. Why not farm up that showstopper?
Given or taken?
I don't know. I feel like he calmed it a bit. Like, nah, you take it. You take it. I want to believe it was a friendly gesture, not some thievery.
Oh, Fnatic are going to be taking themselves a timeout. Now, when we talk about buying for Fnatic, a lot of what they've had success on is that attack. You talk about the wins last season versus...
Yeah, I mean, when he's getting multi-kills with his ult, he might as well try and
7-0 attack, maybe? I think 9 on the attack when they play versus KC. So they've proven that that's where they thrive. Well, the best they can get right now is 7, and it's not looking like a great sign for them. I think the rounds that the round they won as well was off individual brilliance. It was Alpha getting a double entry with a Guardian. So other than that, for BBL, things have looked quite clean. And in what was in the last map, mostly just Kushner having a few good rounds here and there, there's now a lot more. Like Pora's up there, Reezy's back, Elite
Satchels for the ult? Nah, I would say that's well.
Last game, I don't know if
their money's pretty good. Bet a lot of people survive
there. Like Elite doesn't perform badly for the team even when they lose. So for sure, the fact that he's now back on the board and looking a lot better, it's a good sign. I guess that's what happens when you go for a pick of a map that you haven't been doing great on. There's going to be something that goes wrong.
Well, in between the maps, I was out speaking with Karahan, one of our
Why did that work like that?
Here.
Lot of ults for Fnatic. In terms of
lovely man.
a round that should be theirs, you would imagine this is it, but can they get like 2 in a row to break this econ? There's a world where it'd be 3 in a row to break this econ.
He said that in the first map, it seemed like BBL made a lot of
Elite
mistakes.
1 kill away from his ult.
Themselves. And Fnatic weren't playing maybe their A game. He said on buying, feels like there's a very good chance. And so far, he's got to be feeling pretty good about that prediction.
Yeah.
It's been a clean start. And the big sign for BBL is Kushner last map. He was unbelievable. And he's just not the kind of guy to cool down between series, between maps, just ever.
A highlight that might be there on the other side then is Durka. Because Durka in the last map was unstoppable. He's
okay, no vision block over towards lamps at the moment for BBL, so Fnatic create a bit of a question mark here.
Well, the facts are the facts.
Pora's playing like a lunatic.
Play a risky game. Just sat, pushed up in the smoke. It looks like he's going to try and go straight through it, but I like the fact that he throws the flash and when there's a couple of bullets short,
yeah, it's info. And do they instantly make a call off of this?
Yeah, I mean, if it connected onto someone.
Oh.
So they're
the corner's clear. The corner is clear.
They're checking their back because they got flanked a few rounds ago, just to make sure. So
good to see the adaptations.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is what BBL been doing all the time, right? This they've pushed down long, pushed down short. We've seen it 3 times with 7 rounds in.
Entering into a site, once they get there, Viper's Pit will be available. Showstopper for the way through. A site is their target. TP used, but
and you would imagine
he got away with this. A few rounds ago, surely not again. This time, a late play out of Boaster, making his way back around, but there's a double flank. Brave is here as well. Boaster's caught him. He hasn't spotted the second player, though, but Chronicle trades it out quickly. That round is locked down by Fnatic, unless Reezy has a big
this was mentally so many ults at the same time, though. Okay, I feel like I need a replay. I felt like there was like 4 ults all at the same time.
You could see Boaster there was more than ready.
Pora got a little bit unlucky.
Make that move again.
The timing of that push has been good over towards B.
I necessarily knew the Pora was there, so it definitely could have got a little bit wrong.
That one smoke blocked him a little bit. Yeah, I think so.
That was on the timer. I think BBL might be a little bit frustrated though. I think they ended up using.
We
didn't need a replay of that. Like, you guys are mean.
Oh no, it's not safe.
Oh, that is pixel perfect ult though.
Split-second judgment. But did he misplace it? No, no, it was all a bait. 5-2. Viper's Pit already in hand for Elite, and indeed
and they got the Brim ult out of him at the same time.
That's a lot of control locked down, and with an op on the other side of the map,
Pora's bringing out the something. The Gecko op.
That's the guy who's been flanking you every single round. So to expect
Pora's just doing his.
You'd have to be
Pora feels like he has a great read on everything that's going on.
With Kushner,
he's been walking behind them all the time. He brings out an op.
Already. Solid open up. Durka down. Makes things a lot more difficult on the space taking, which I think has been one of the biggest issues.
This is just such a strong setup from BBL, really.
Into the sites.
All down over towards A, one way over towards showers.
This team always seems to look good.
It's a classic, but it's just so strong.
The pit as well, and it seems like Fnatic are again. It's been early pressure towards B, and then a swipe back towards that A site.
The reads here from BBL are perfect. The literal second that the
it's happening again, man. Pora over towards B. That's 4 rounds. It's 4 rounds where Pora's pushed at the right time.
Viper's Pit online
and got full info.
Out on the site, even against these numbers, but getting the plant
double
is
flash
a different
push out
story
back side.
altogether. Reezy's up close. Kushner becomes the target, but Reezy can strike for 1. Now his position is known, though. Fighting inside the pit. The spams are all around.
I'm really. I mean, honestly, the plan from Fnatic here was really cool. Vision block with the ult and then double flash back to site.
Back through the utility. They still have a mosh pit.
The double flash is so strong.
Good luck getting back into this one.
Operator dropped. Not going to want to try and play through.
No, made the choke point there. Yeah, probably are there.
Utility being thrown
Thing is, you know they have
out.
this flash comp. I think you just gotta spam nade way more here.
The Rat Kings, as they just sat back spamming utility. Boaster's brought it to this team as well.
I'm really surprised they won this.
They're going to try.
It's pretty impressive. Definitely a misplay from BBL, but
effort, but
nevertheless,
the round
impressive.
is already over. And I believe that maybe Brave was looking to see if he could find the operator. And in fact, they have.
Economic recovery for BBL, but a recovery in the half for Fnatic now. Putting rounds on the board.
Both the people that survived are going to drop, and money's going to be crazy low for BBL after this.
They have a Viper's Pit in play for the A site. Pick on B. Read was perfect. As I said, I was surprised by how quick it was to see Kushner take contact in hookah, pull his knife out, and run to A. But that is how readable some of these rotations have been on the side of Fnatic. That fake pressure is not being, they're not falling for the bait.
Overall macro play from BBL though has been great. The info over towards B, stack A, it's just the fact they didn't do the nade spam.
Yeah, I do want to see how Fnatic deal with this round, because the 2 rounds they've won, a lot of post-plant utility, like a lot in terms of ultimates as well. A round prior to last, they had the Showstopper, Seekers to take control. That is such a bold peek from Chronicle. Maybe they don't need it.
I mean, you get revealed and your thought process is, I'll swing him. He'll never see this guy. I mean, he literally does see it coming.
He committed to the swing before the Util, I guess. But
a little bit too quick. Fnatic with the advantage.
Tipsy PK with a prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months, bro.
Go down on A. Oh, just about missed. It was Alfier sneaking his way back. He put his orb up in time to bail, rejoin his team, but that has signaled to BBL that it is going to be a B play. All the presence is towards this side of the map. They conceded A control. So once again, I was going to say once again, BBL have the read, but take a look. Players have started to rotate out just as Thrash comes through.
Still leads.
Oh, it's a double.
And the third player's gone down. There's nobody left to even defend them. That Thrash was absolutely perfect. And this time, Hero will take the kill himself.
Yeah.
You couldn't have asked for more than that. Fnatic.
I mean, they've lost a lot in a row, so the loss bonus is actually not too bad. It's only Kushner that can't back.
Pause, and it seems to work for them again. Elite scurrying away on the other side of the map.
Saving the weapon is the best he can hope for. There's a lot of economic weakness there after losing a few rounds in a row.
Hero? Yeah, he's doing good. He definitely had a big rounds that could have broken his mental on Ascent. Like he came down to 1-on-1 that he probably should have won.
TP comes through.
But he didn't let it affect him, which is good.
And a player in the other direction, there's no avenue open for him to get out of here. Has to fight his way through. And
Chronicle's been crazy aggro both maps.
5-4. The gap is now down to 1, and after a very slow start on this map, on Fnatic's map pick, they've started to gain the momentum. They've started the course correct, winning those opening duels.
That's
cases before
wild, bro. I like that play though.
Much better luck.
So cursed. Forward just walks out of the smoke and immediately stuck in place. BBL now with a chance to turn it themselves. They got off to a flyer of a start, but I feel like every single ultimate Fnatic has used has been such high impact. Like I'm thinking the Showstopper, the round next they had themselves the Viper's Pit to just basically get them into the
permanent? No, Leo's just taking a break for a bit.
And then in the last round, well, dare I say it, the Thrash was pretty good. They caught 2 players as they tried to rotate back in.
Go around before the Showstopper, Orbital Strike as well.
I think the Showstopper was strike was the same round.
Same round, it could have been, yeah.
But yeah, either way, every single ultimate they've used has been pretty much perfect. I think in that same round they also used the Seekers, but Chronicle's got enough kills to have that back online again. And since
2024, the year of the Turkish Alpha Wu, for players doing good.
Normally have their stronger sides over on that attack.
Probably 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027.
For BBL again.
Like I'm telling you, if you're a tier 1 EMEA team looking to
I think the attack has been where more of their struggles have
pick
come
up some
from,
players for the coming years, you're pretty much, I'm not saying you're not looking at other players, but I guarantee you've got like 3 to 5 Turkish players on your radar.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's the beauty of
so
Valorant.
much talent.
Never know until those barriers go up. For BBL, 2 rifles and a few pistols, 1 classic in the hands of Brave. He's the one baiting to try and pull them into Pora's crosshair. Pora's had a fantastic time. In heads-up duels, he's been good. His flanks are unbelievable. 3 times so far, you can point to a round that, if not one, there was a massive disruption because of that man. Alpha had a lot of success on these boxes and taking opening picks, but it's not offered up this time.
Yeah, he needs a guardian. Right here. Give him a guardian and he'll have won that duel. It's also worth pointing out the buy is not the best.
I like this though. They baited in the rifle.
It's interesting because Brave has...
Yeah, dude, Pora's been annihilating people.
I think he's been different darker in most of those opening fights.
Yeah, he has been.
I'll be interested
I
to
like
see
all
the
of this
head-to-head
util to set him up as well.
at the end of the game.
We have the classic to break the... Dude, look at him.
Still going. He's just looking to take this into his own hands. I feel like the main times he's died.
They have the classic to break the boom bot so they don't think the rifle's there, and then he still wants to have the element of surprise, so he goes aggro. No matter what, he's either flanking or he's taking the duel. And then we have the fade eye, goes over towards long, and he just straight up swings. They try to take a timing.
Both rifles now have found so much impact, and Fnatic are isolated. Only now grouping up, but 15 seconds left on the clock. The site's still to be cleared.
Yeah, and then pushing behind them. Fnatic just have to save on this one. Bro, this is a sick round from Pora.
And they've realized that the weapons will be saved through to the next round.
Like obviously shout out to the
on their side and they can just
the team enabling it a little bit, but
I don't think there's any denying it.
The fragging IGL.
6-4. Best they can get now is an equal half, but like you said, Tom, we swap over to BBL's attack. We don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
Previous history, can't really read into that too much.
But in theory, in previous match for both teams, they're going into their weaker half, but it's almost meaningless. New split, a lot of time for BBL to change things up. They've changed comp as well, so again.
It's the comp change mainly. Like you're the same players, you're not the same team going into either half.
Well, 6-4.
Back to me.
Again, looking for those early fights, but Alpha, after what was a successful round a few ago, has not had the same success.
Toto Boss, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
Getting a little bit of extra information that they're still there, and in fact, Fnatic are just looking to walk this one.
The lead almost had a chance for more. Well, he did have a chance. The shot's not landed. 2 rounds to go. This is where BBL have to decide when they want to commit their ultimate. Still with a showstopper that's just now making it to the A site. Still.
Oh my god, bro.
Never mind the ultimates. This man's doing it all
that
himself.
was so nice. Couldn't stick the landing, but still did enough.
A bullet or 2 landed. The spike tap to draw them into the open. Here comes the thrash. Durka can't get away from it. Oh, perfectly done.
Dude, look at that movement, man.
Might need the knife, but they do him the justice of finishing him with a bullet. 7-4.
Some really nice shots from Elite in this round.
For BBL, and they won't be upset about that.
The Pora's got him both times, by the way. It's only been darker, and each time they've looked him in the eyes before they kill him.
That third one.
Disgusting, though, from Elite. As said, last map, blip. When this man's on form,
peeking.
There's just nothing you can do about it. And you even see it for a Valve, and they're just like, what was he doing? Like,
dude, for the first time, for like the first year that we played every Turkish team, that would pretty much be everyone's reaction every single round against Turkish players. Just, guess the guy's just peeking on 60 ping. He annihilated us.
Oh no, never mind to try peek.
It was like that for a whole year. It was mental. Actually, honestly, it was like that for the whole time I was coaching.
The whole thing? Perhaps there's enough of them there, I suppose. Showstopper burned, and for nothing. That could have been what equalized it. Instead, it's Brave holding on to control of Hookah.
Okay, but it's not too bad, and they can just make a plan around getting both to this orb. Yeah, and he turns the corner, sees the orb, that's going to be ult, and then they got double ult, so the other one's going to be crazy good. Love this from BBL once again. Is this the 5th round now that they push down?
Where these flanks can have huge impact. But yes, Brave has managed to
honestly, we should probably include the 6, because it should have been the round where when Pora pushed to take the duel here anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why Brave has stopped, because they haven't gone pushing into the A side. There hasn't really been much presence shown at all. So he's going to wait for either.
I'm really surprised they're playing double lamps against a Brim.
It does, however, seem like the execution will face this way. Durka looking to try and lead that charge, but
30 seconds left.
He's now being flanked on. Brave has started to make his move.
It's all about time. I mean, if Brave just committed to it from the start, he would already have that kill. Fnatic need to be careful not to let this clock run that much further down. Nice showstopper landed. Kushner though
15
has
seconds.
got the spike on the floor.
Yeah, and the flank finally goes in, and Chronicle's got a perfect flank, but 5 seconds.
He's gone through a
Four?
wardrobe.
Dude, BBL did great on this. Shout out to Pora. I felt like Pora just had a ridiculous half.
There's just no time.
Whether it was literally just fragging or whether it was like actual reads of timings of push. It felt like they had a great read on Fnatic. They had 5 successful pushes behind. 6 if you include the one where he drilled over towards here.
Into it, but again, I actually think both teams had massively successful pauses.
I would agree. I was just waiting to see the alt chat pop up with a nice save, but no one did that to him.
I'm pretty sure we have that turned off.
That's a significant pullback from the mental warfare I expect to see, but maybe it is in there. The admins will let us know. 8 to 4, 4-round gap.
Oh, no, that might have been it.
That could be it. That could be it. Yo, guys, watch out. He's got a rifle. He saved it. Oh, pistols across the board. It is the pistol round of half number 2, and Fnatic are coming in with a 4-round deficit. Remember, BBL did win the pistol, and it would be a different look
on an attack
to this
Viper
scoreboard if Fnatic picked it up. But
Sheriff.
We could go all day on ifs. The reality is this pistol.
Okay, so jump spot into flash into swing.
4-man stack.
4-1 stack.
Boaster left.
What's the one got? Dude, the one's got a classic as well.
I'll tell you now, if BBL knew that, they would be going in the other direction.
Toxin screen down.
Instead, they're walking straight into the Lion's Den. The one found in the last round. It doesn't matter though.
Oh, that was so nice. Goes down with the nade. Dude, the nade chunked him.
Here. He might be able to turn this.
Yeah, he gets another nade now with the double kill.
To a 2 versus 2.
That kill also, Tom, got Durka's nade back online. Molly
yeah, he can just nade this from default. Might be good timing though.
If that nade even
imagine Brave gets a kill on 2 HP.
He's dead, but Boaster's gonna have the challenge first, and there's the shot. Only the one bullet needed.
Nade and Molly, they just gotta find out where he is, and then he has no chance.
Let these rounds slip out of his hands
has
without
his
a
own
serious fight. They're now approaching the spike. He's waiting. Nade in hand to buy himself the time. There it goes. And they don't even get it half because of it. Good idea where he is, but taking the challenge is a different thing entirely. Satchel
shot. Oh, what a first shot. That was unbelievable, bro. Their players are really showing up right now. It feels like they aim different though. So many rounds.
He's so good today. It's been enjoyable to see him in all of these scenarios where it looks like it should be tough, and he makes it look so effortless. Like the nade just to buy him time, the blast pack almost used as bait, and you can zoom that in as much as you like. I'm still not going to believe how clean he makes those shots.
Bang, bang. Also, there's no reset. He's just firing, and everything hits.
Ah, that
Thank
was
you
so
again,
nice
Jacob,
to
for that
watch.
zoom. I still remember the day we debuted that for the first time, Tom. I got chills.
Okay, so double pistol, 2-2.
BBL, like I said, if you're a Fnatic fan, you wanted to see them pick it up. You probably wanted to see them pick up every round, I guess, if you're a Fnatic fan. But the point is, this is a very big uphill battle, a steep ascent to take bind, and this round is not where they're going to do it. They have, well, normally, they have classics. Already losing the first, Boaster on half health, a flank underway, but look how wise BBL were to it just 1 second ago. It's being spotted again by Brave. He's lost his head for it.
One bullet.
It's only a pistol that's being dropped. Second kill onto Elite gets a little bit worrisome, but the HP is low.
Okay, well, anything else extra is big.
Trapped, but unfortunately don't really have the weapons to do it. This man's classic seems to work differently to mine.
They only lost the double pistols, so they don't lose too much. They got to rebuy armor. Other than that, they get a huge
I will say I
bonus
disagree
there.
with one thing that you said that round, and that is that Fnatic fans want their team to win every round. Because I believe that the Fnatic fans are the ones that they enjoy the struggle a little bit. You wouldn't be a Fnatic fan if you didn't enjoy pain just a little bit.
I guess if Fnatic were winning dominantly, Devard would just fall asleep. Like, you need that heart
rate. What about
rate.
all those like skeleton memes he has and all the like he saved so many.
I don't think he has anything for dominant wins. There's no need.
No.
Why bother? Why bother prepping it?
It'd be a waste of time. Well, they have a separate guy hired for that, and he's asleep.
Yeah. He's been struggling these days. But for Fnatic, they're being pushed on immediately. This is a rifle round, not when you want to see them concede this much space in, but when the fights come down, they win the first. Good nade.
His nades have been strong. We've got the RX smoke over towards default to stop them planting.
Alongside Boaster, but They're pumping the
Even
brakes
had a
on this
cross-map
defensive side with the advantage. They'll
Viper
keep
molly
control
from Alpha.
by spamming through these smokes and just stopping BBL from getting the spike on the ground.
Well, as well, just look, there's still 2 players over onto the B
Yeah,
side.
how are they
so
ever meant to do this?
Fnatic
And I like this. It
fully
was just
prepared
rotating smokes, like
if they're
it's
to go
split
through
or
the
something over
TP or
towards
try and take a rotation.
site itself. They leave one in lamps, and they 3-pass and take showers.
Heavily, I guess if you're continuously flanking an opponent, you're
Darker
aware
just going to
of
swing
the
into
flanks.
3.
They're actually going to go wrapping all the way back around to the showers. Now, there'll start to be a little bit of doubt in Fnatic's mind as to whether or not they're even going in this direction. Now, they've still got 2 players there, but eventually they're going to have to go looking.
Oh yeah, that's a giant
Most
kill.
finds the kill.
Yeah,
The
and does he
wingman
jump spot over
spots it
towards
out.
short as well?
BBL now left down to just a bathroom push, and they've been seen. Durka in the corner, and it causes a big distraction. In fact,
This is really cool from Fnatic in general, just how they reacted from like what was going on. We had the Dizzy over towards top side. They realized that no one's down bottom side. And it's just been too quiet. So then they decide to wingman over towards lamps. They leave showers, knowing that most likely they're trying to get showers. They had a really good read on this.
With Durka's wind in the sails, he's got a showstopper to work with.
Yeah, that's it. He had a quiet
Not enough
start to
damage
this
to
game,
force them
but
down to
definitely
eco,
looked to get
so
himself
only
right
BBL
back up
that
the
can
board.
eco if they lose this. Gonna
Still,
see the
though,
Razor into this
5
one.
rounds the difference. We've seen crazy comebacks from Fnatic in the past on this map, but that said, a lot of the expectations come on their attack side. That's where they've been better, so I'm intrigued to see if they can pull it off on the defense. Chronicle already under pressure in a position. Wow, that gives me flashbacks. Never forget that moment versus crew.
It was a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, we're going to see the double flash late take of this.
One of the first big
Oh, no, we're
plays,
not.
I was counting them out from the start.
Destroyed.
I made that a habit over the years. A 5-round gap. I've learned not to count Fnatic out of any game, as their fans have. And BBL know that too. Yeah, Crash to work with. Slow, very slow approach to this attack. 50 seconds, Tom, and they're still in defaults, only now starting to shift towards that B side.
The funny thing is, if this was Gambit, them having 5 rounds on the defense would be perfect. Go, they'd be done.
Run away with
What's
it.
the timing like on this?
If anything. Kushner though, patient, waiting
Boy.
for both players. He's going to hit both shots. He has not been
This guy's
missing
been
today.
great, man. Him and
And
Bor
now
are
leading the way
fragging
will be
so
Thrash
heavy.
to just clear out all the remaining grounds. The rest of Fnatic are full sprint, trying to make their way back in to try and contest this one. It will have to be a risk. The Flash is solid, but it's only going to be the 1-for-1 trade. Make that
And honestly,
a 1-for-2 trade.
we
Elite
got to
takes
say
down
Elite
Durka
as well. He has been
Hero
getting doubles.
Spike planted.
and a 1v4. It would definitely be the most impressed I've been today, but they already know where he
She's
is.
still gunning for you.
And they have a Thrash. Thankfully, it only catches Durka.
Good, Guate.
Yeah, Hero safe from it, but not safe in the round. 36 HP, 1v3, time against him. He's made the realization it's not a round he's likely to win. Getting out of there to carry this through to the next round. At least that rifle won't have to be reinvested with Chronicle low on credits.
Worried about Fnatic? I mean, we're going to start looking over towards Lotus,
BBL
that's for sure.
11 to 5. The gap
Lotus
is
hasn't
6.
been great for them this year.
Only 2 needed to close it out, and they certainly have the momentum in their favor. Much better face here on Fnatic's pick than what we saw over on Ascent. Even still, 13-9 against a comp you're not used to playing against, and a couple of mistakes made that cost them key rounds. This could be their series in another world.
11 to 5. Purchasing here is definitely not going to be easy for the side of Fnatic. Looks like Chronicle might have to take the hit or see if they can juggle something around from Hero. It's going to be a Guardian, which, you know, Chronicle might not be too much of a detriment. They also have a showstopper, but so does the attack. I'll be honest, I know which one I'm betting on, based on the way that this map has gone. An early rotation coming from Durka. It's clear he's trying to put himself in a spot to fight this one. And with the information of where his counterpart currently sits, he might look to challenge.
Oh my god. Wait.
Chronicle's 18 HP because of that spam.
Wait, what?
It doesn't
Bro,
get much
Bor
better
is
than that without even
insane
seeing
today.
them. Still not Showstopper prime inside of Hookah. The rest of BBL shifting their way towards this side of the map. Gravitating
double.
in. Showstopper
Surely a
lands, and
double.
it's Durka for 2. The double to put Fnatic ahead.
Okay, would be a big reset of their money, but they got so much money. I say so much money. They're buying next. Then they would be down to
And I think it would have been the Showstopper leading the way. Now, I'm not so sure.
Well, depends on what they can find. The lead is going to be spammed out. Durka's having one hell of a round.
There's a few little low
low
HP,
players, but again, this is untapped damage. And well, speaking of taps, Durka's hitting everything.
Doesn't matter.
One match stands in his way, and Durka will
Really
take
nice
over
round
this
from him,
round.
man.
6 for Fnatic, 5 for Durka.
I actually see 2 Razorts get double kills.
A big round. Like you said, he was slower to start here on Vine, but the Showstopper landing helped him out. The rest of the round, though, a little bit ridiculous. Taking all of these fights, catching Kushner off guard, not allowing Reezy to retreat.
Good job, bro.
Gap down to 5. Some weaknesses for BBL, but they did, with the death of Elite, get a Viper's Pit.
Okay, so they forced into it. They get 2 4 loss bonus, so they eco next if they lose.
They only need 2 rounds.
And Fnatic must win for them. 1 away from Chronicles all.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Fnatic can survive this one,
BBL have been real slow at the moment.
sets the
Pretty much
path
as
for
the
them to
B
get
default
towards
every
8.
single round.
And the difference really doesn't seem that far, but that's a lot easier said than done, as you said. A couple of ults. Brave almost has his as well. They've been so good at finding these entries. They can't rely on Durka to just close everything out with a Showstopper, and already looking like they might pick up the pace.
Molly for top track. Say top track, top tune.
Yeah, he might have been hit by the dog, but the blast pack already landed, sent him flying. Elite is dropped in the chaos. The TP from Boaster working well, giving them an angle to fight back from, and they've done that in elbow as well. Double peak. Alpha and Hero both with frags under their belt. But it's Pora and Kushner, the 2 players who have pulled out these massive rounds.
Fair play, man. Poster gets the kill through the TP door, I guess, as it closes, and then they feel like they need to take map control because they don't have to do it. So then they double push through the smoke.
7 bullets, in fact, and it's a right click from Hero to close the round for
2 4 loss bonus, like we said. Plant helps them a little bit, so they can get some guns into it, but it's not going to be a full buy.
Again, I think Boaster's positioning there is everything. You can see how much of a troublesome position that it left Kushner in as his teammates go down towards the elbow.
Oh, okay.
And well, the swings coming out from Hero alongside Alpha put this round to bed. It leaves the finances of BBL in the bin.
Hero.
Just going to leave them with pistols. Sure, they've still got a Viper's Pit, and
Hero gun, Hero heavy armor, Kushner, 18 to 9, sure.
Having the faith in him to pull off a round like this, but
at least they'll be wanting to get some ults out of them.
Awkward
like they just want to get some ults. You're not, well, obviously you're trying to win the round, but you're not going in expecting to win this one. You just want to get some ults out.
The weakness, I'd say he'll be dropped and someone else will be slumming it out, but 4-round gap. Big ults online. Viper's pick could turn the tide in a round like this. 1 pick. And BBL will be spurring forward. The A site's definitely where their targets are set. Waiting for the aggression of Fnatic. Watching for the flanks, no surprise. The orb is taken and BBL.
Yeah, maybe they're planning ahead as well. Just picking up the orb. Next round they can get Fischl. They could potentially get Fischl this round if the orb's still here.
Hookah for Fnatic. It leaves long open, but if they can hold on to that control, especially with the ultimates they have for a retake,
we can start looking at Lotus. Yeah, I did say that.
It's impossible for BBL.
I mean, it felt like
no way they can take this round home.
BBL was still in a good spot.
Expended.
I'll be fully honest. They just have to get rid of like one of these ults here. Not use their own ults.
Hasn't reacted just yet. Oh, that is a misclick and a
Oh
half.
boy.
There's no way that was part of the plan. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Alpha
just popped off. What is that third kill? And what I said about holding on to Hookah control.
Dude, if he spams the right, he actually gets a kill. Oh my god, he spammed the right.
One away from the ace. Alpha Year's hunting him down, and there's the
That was a nice ace, bro. The third shot was legit. You could just feel that he was going to spam this guy as well.
Chronicle gets dropped. Alpha's isolated. They
Yeah,
use
that
the
third shot was
TP
really
play,
nice.
and that was gorgeous.
And it bailed Chronicle out a little bit. Bit of a misclick with the ult here.
To get the 3rd kill. Wall bang someone as well? Whoa, that is a once-in-a-lifetime round from this man.
Maybe a few times in a lifetime. It's out for you. It's out for you.
He's doing it against Cushioner. When Cushioner has you with your back turned,
But if you didn't make
and you have to kill a teammate before killing him? Wow.
Do you want to know the craziest thing?
Good bait for
so
me.
they have 4 rounds of the
for me.
defense. 50% of them
Good
are
bait
aces.
for me, so my Chronicle.
That's just absurd. Fnatic right now are in full bullshit mode.
Okay, so this is the molly that goes deep over towards showers. They want to fast showers control.
Rounds like that. There's nothing you can do about it.
And
what
Darker.
He doesn't like the fact that someone's matched him on aces.
Okay, bro.
To try and take this round into his own hands.
What?
Poster. He's got to be careful. I think he's dead. Yep. Just caught out by the Viper screen. It's brought this back into contention, but you've got to be feeling nervous if you're BBL.
Dude, and they got the Brimble out of them for that.
3-round gap even now, just a
We tried to Brimble in. Darker 1 kill away, has nade to stop the plant.
Quite in position just
No
yet.
nade?
In fact, okay, there it is. I thought for a second they were going to go into lamps. But Elite has used
Official
it on site.
to clear
This is the
out.
best play.
Official, nades,
Blocking off that retake angle.
Seekers,
It does leave
Dog.
lamps open a little
They
bit.
got a
Would
good
like
amount
to
for
see it
this.
slightly
Pora
more
probably
passive.
pops, yeah, pops this as well.
Thrash, big
Fish for
danger.
fish.
Trade it out. Caught one up close. I'm not sure if Gecko was seized as well. Looks like Hero was.
Chronicle killed
That's
the
a
most
big
important
detain,
person.
slowing down Fnatic on the way back through and isolating duels in the meantime. With Alphayear down, the numbers start to thin. Big swing on the backside to take down Brave, and Darker
Giant
manages
kill
it.
from
Now it's all
Darker.
on Pora. Another big clutch needed, and the defuse already underway. He's swinging, but not quite in time. It's already done. 9 for Fnatic, 17
What
HP
the
for
hell
Pora.
is going
He's
on?
tucked in, being hunted down, but he will not be
Dude,
dropped.
what
The
a
weapon is
round from
carried
Darker,
forward.
by the way.
As are
What a
Fnatic's
round.
chances, as now we're down to a gap of 2.
He had a flash at the beginning though, right? It wasn't just a straight up thing. Oh my god, the timing on that flash is insane.
I'm too weak.
No.
Just don't do it.
Luckily, we're in a patch where he's useless, so I guess more than what is here now, sure. More than what's coming soon.
Hey, that was a really cool round. Darker ult again.
Comeback continues. It doesn't matter the sign, the day.
Pora is walking through the smoke.
Still always
Surely
deadly
not.
in the comeback. 2 aces to their name already, and Pora on the edge. Wow. That might be a little bit too ambitious.
I mean, he's been inside smokes a lot.
He chat. He did have 5 rounds where he had perfect timing pushing behind. I kind of understand why he maybe feels invincible.
On a buy round,
But that was a bit too
that
much.
is a big risk to take.
You do that when you got like a
Cutting,
frenzy or a
and cutting
sheriff.
him
I'm
a
like,
bit of
okay,
slack
I
because
see
he
what
had
you're
a
doing,
mental
but
defense off in terms of timing and
you're one of the
pushes, but that
initiators,
one is
someone who's been high impact as
wild.
well in the late round. The player who's normally planting the spike.
Have a read, guys, trust.
Maybe not.
Dude, that's what
Right
Yampi used to do in Liquid sometimes. To be like,
45
dude,
seconds,
no
they're still
joke
shut out by the
there.
pit, and you
He
can
would
see
be
the
like,
Fnatic
I have a
going, okay, we got
timing.
the pit.
And
We've
I would
got
watch it back and be
Poster
like,
to
what kind of
defend and
timing do you
delay.
actually
This
think
means
you
we
have
can
here?
three-man stack up
It's 10
over on
seconds
this
into
B
the
side.
round, sitting on the smoke.
That's where they're going to be pushing.
There is no possible way you
right
could have a
into it.
timing here.
Hero has a chance.
seconds
He's
left.
seen the barrel. Oh, but Brave's a bit too quick. Nice shot. Now making their way towards the site. Chronicle in a bit of danger. There's a showstopper on its way. Oh, it's on Durka catching.
Dude, is it
Kushner
mid-air?
in the air.
It was
They
up
even landed
mid-air?
on the floor behind. 3 versus 3. Shot on Boaster.
Hold
Puts
up.
the numbers in BBL's favor. They need to plant. They need to get this in now. Spam actually lands.
planted.
34 HP on Reezy. Barely holding on, but he gets the plant through. Durka caught up close as well. They know where both these players are.
Giant,
They've
man.
taken them
3
down
chances,
just
okay.
in time. BBL guarantee themselves an overtime on Bind and have 3 chances to take it all the way to Lotus.
Yeah, I'd like to see it go there. I'd like to see BBL play that map for the first time this year. It's not
I'd be
somewhere
down
they've
for
been
this going a
willing
little
to
bit
go, and
closer,
it's
but
somewhere
I'd be down for
Fnatic
third map.
have maybe played more than anyone. They've got an absurd amount of reps on that map. That kill from Brave, though, was the big one. Just being able to... Yeah, it was
Oh,
mid-air.
my. It did hit the
Normally you
line though,
expect
right?
that fight. It's an anime Jet fight. No, not Jet this time. But a big round from Reezy as well. The piece of the puzzle still there for BBL. But now, it's what Fnatic have in response. Have the hero plays run out. No pun intended.
Face your fear!
Already. Oh, a couple of them
Ooh, I
trapped.
like
There's
the
a good molly to
idea,
actually
though.
shot them in while they're hit by the Nightfall. Escaping that will cost some
Spike
damage, but it doesn't seem to
down
matter. They're winning all the fights.
I like the idea. Fatal to do damage with the mosh pit here. Maybe needed more util, but...
Dog went past. I'm not sure that it saw Brave. I don't know if they turned just in time to catch that bit of information. But either way, Chronicle won't be rotating. Nor will Alpha. They stay in position in case the TP is used, but now it's clear it won't be. Plan secured. BBL 3 versus 4,
still
trying to isolate one on Chronicle. They heard the TP, but they're not able to drop him. Another angle opened up, and Fnatic about to swing this a little ahead of the pack is Boaster. In fact, 1 by 1 they swing, but they win their duels in the
3 down
end.
to 2.
12 to 10. One of those 3 chances.
Fatal used in.
A BBL won't be able to convert. 2 more to go.
They're still not in a bad spot to invest back into this round, but the pressure has to be there. Especially versus a team like Fnatic, more than anyone else, because they've been here so many times before. With 5 of the last 6 rounds going in their favor. You have to bear in mind, this was a 11-5, 10-4 scoreline.
The rise of the crouch
peak. This was
peak.
looking all but done, and now the difference is down to just 2.
Okay.
Whoops. Not exactly the time you want to be doing that.
Yeah, did they actually want to? Did they actually want to double TP into showers as well? Double Satchel into showers.
Won't be able to make the same space in this round.
Also, just look at the buy. A couple of Sheriffs. We've seen them do more with less, don't get me wrong, but Boaster now on an operator. That's only been said a couple of times.
I tell you what though, he gets the kills and he gets the op out. Fun fact, at the beginning of the game as well, Boaster was a Jet main. For like the first 2 months of the game. He was trying to op on Jet, on attack, on split, every practice.
Brave still inside those smokes. Headshot angle on the Kushner, never one you really want to take up against that man. Is he through? Nice kill by Hero. Avoids the bullet of Kushner X. Chronicle's flank here. Very much aware of it on BBL. He will just rotate back around the middle. 2 players spotted inside of Bath. Good information for the side of Fnatic to play with. They found the last man. They've dropped them 2. Now all eyes on Bath. And Reezy on his way through.
Nice round though. Really nice round. Was this an eco though? So nothing too crazy. 3 chances down to their last 1 chance though.
Good, even with those weaknesses.
Oh, it may not matter though. It's got to be the thought in your head at this stage.
Was Boaster the IGL then also? Yeah, Jet IGL up.
Clutch rounds, ace rounds, you name it, Fnatic have had it. Nice! Doing it on the defensive side, where again, historically not been their best, mainly because they were incredible at the attack.
No charges left.
Not so much today. But just because you beat Fnatic on one half doesn't mean you're going to beat them on the next.
Only all.
Online.
Oh, I say only all.
Well,
okay,
but it all comes down to this.
Big emphasis on the 2 orbs at the moment, and that is why Chronicle swings out, takes it, not necessarily for his own ult, but would be nice if he gets 1 kill, but more just to take it away.
And that's exactly what he needed. Orbital Strike came online just as he died. Now it's available for them as they make their way through. BBL, showstopper.
Massive duel in Hookah. Viper v Viper. That is giant. That is probably the round of that. Boaster ult, Hero ult. Yeah, the good combo.
In goes Thrash and catches 1 Orbital Strike. Used by BBL, and it's caught Hero.
Oh, of course, he got the plant and got his own ult.
With a huge disadvantage. They fought all the way back to 12-11, but it looks like a stop will be put to the
giant man, BBL. Double pistol, got a little bit close, but...
3 in this series.
Okay, we've got Lotus, and Fnatic have been struggling
as
at
always, Fnatic bleed but don't fall for a long, long time. Luckily, we're going to be going to that 3rd map, and I think it's going to be an enjoyable one. Join us on Lotus.
No sound on the replay? Fnatic BBL up to bind EMEA. Love it.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballero Grande. I
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed, so let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
was a tough challenge on Bind, but BBL, they secure a map in the series, which means we're guaranteed to go to map 3. I'm your host, so I'm back here once again with Kakuka and Ash. After the first half, honestly, I thought it's going to be easy peasy all for BBL, but as Tom and Mitch put it, Ash, we can never really put Fnatic out of the fight in a comeback situation.
Especially not on Bind, apparently, because you're looking at the fact that for BBL, they managed to secure their bonus round in that first half. And they had a lot of success with the space taking that they were finding. But once we got into that second half, Fnatic looked very comfortable on defense. And it was honestly all Durka up there as well. Their entire team obviously had a hand in that. But on defense, Durka went 17-9 on that half alone. Had so much impact just being able to hold down a lot of those sites and just specific choke points, especially that Showers control towards A.
One more round, and we would have gone to that OT. And things were getting very clear, especially because Fnatic was understanding. Yeah, it took them some time to understand how to work around it, because BBL's read on the map were so good, especially on the defense that we're talking about. The moment that they were to find any kind of space, they would put the pressure time and time again. And it was only a matter of time until Fnatic actually learned how to adapt onto that. But the name, it has to be Power. Like time after time, he was finding so much success. We talk about how good IGLs we have in the region, but Power today is on a whole different level. Not only because of what he did here today, finding all the space and putting all that pressure from behind, also what he did on the first map.
Yeah, I mean, he's shooting back, and he was able to thread the needle several times here. Even how audacious he can be with his utility usage. Those areas where he's not even necessarily covered, but he feels so confident in just throwing that thrash out there, just throwing it down and guaranteeing that his team's going to be able to follow up on the other side of the map. And it was tough for the side of Fnatic because they did have the idea to send off one player on the other side. Usually it was Chronicle over towards Belong, but unfortunately the timings just weren't there. They found that Belong control, but they just pushed out a hookah and set for BBL.
Yeah, and we're looking at the head-to-head here between the two Geckos, 2 first times for each and one of them. And Power definitely came out on top, as we're saying. Not only the fact that he's IGLing, but individually he was just brilliant. On the other side, I think that we need to acknowledge the fact that it's the first time the hero is here on the stage playing with Fnatic, and we also need to think of it's Boaster's time again.
There we go. Oh, it's so sweet. I mean, you could tell that
I want to see Kron doing this as well.
He's unfortunately too far away, I think, from Hero to be able to do this. But this is the thing. Fnatic, they made it super close on Bind with a stand-in, with the substitute. Like you guys said, Hero has never played Gecko before. But as we move on to Lotus, Hero has to do what Leo does normally and play another agent in this series and be even more flexible as well.
Yeah, exactly. And we're talking about the map that BBL has not played in the entire year. They've been either banning it or dodging it, depending on their opponent. So this has to be a complete adaptation on the go, on the run. And when we think about Hero, the pressure that he's under, also, it is very different when we think about the Gecko head-to-head, for example, because Power was willingly put in that position and has all this time to prepare for it. And God knows for how long Hero has known that he had to play that Gecko on that map.
Yeah, but then again, when we're looking over towards Lotus, you're considering the fact that, okay, if he's going to continue on this trend of slotting into what Leo has been playing consistently, it will be that Fade pick, which is an agent that he does have that experience on. So
very little though.
Very
Almost
little.
Nothing.
Very little. Yeah. So it is still a lot of pressure to step up, but at least you're not going in completely blind in that kind of sense. But then that's also the fact that Fnatic, they have a lot of tape on them. They've shown a lot of their hand here on Lotus as well. It's been a lot of OTs for this team. So BBL also have a lot of opportunities to try and counter strat.
I mean, you can see that BBL on Bind, they just took the best comp, right? The comp that everybody else was having success on. Do they take this Fnatic comp here? Because that's still currently the best comp.
Yeah, exactly. And think about the following. Next week, things are going to change. Do not forget, BBL is playing twice this week. So I assume that they have a plan for both of these scenarios, but I don't think it will be crazy for the first time that they're playing this map to run in the Neo, to see how Kushner is going to feel, if it's something that he wants to keep exploring.
But I do wonder if instead of actually leaning into that, it might be this case of, okay, let's save that for when the changes are actually happening. Keep that as a little card in their back pocket, and maybe, like you were saying, Sue, just lean into the composition that has been so successful here on Lotus when you're looking towards Fnatic, when you're looking towards Karmankora as well. There's a lot of opportunities to try and keep some of those secrets tucked away. It's still just week 1.
But this is the thing though, Fnatic, despite not getting a win at Shanghai, they had opportunities. They took a map off of Gen G as well, but it was map 3 where things fall apart. It was kind of in the final moments that they weren't able to get their things, their stuff together, let's put it that way. So BBL have a very, very good opportunity to get a win in week 1.
Yeah, exactly. And they had
Fnatic
all
on
the extra
Lotus
time
not been
to
great.
prepare. I'm
BBL
really looking forward to
Lotus.
see what they
Bro,
decide
when
to go for.
the hell was the last time we saw BBL and Lotus?
Yeah. Breach, Fade, solo controller, no Viper for them. They are going to keep the Cypher going, and Kushner is going to have a
they go for the breach.
He definitely
the breach is growing on me a little bit on this map.
There from his team
I'm
when
still
you're
not fully
looking towards
convinced.
Kara and Reezy, which I think is such a big part of BBL's playstyle as well, with how explosive they
First time they
have
play
to be.
this year?
You
Oh,
want
really?
multiple
Okay.
opportunities, multiple people who are able to actually support him on those ends.
Yeah, and think about this. BBL has all the tape. They also decided to start on the defense here. We talked about how Fnatic were going down and there was no trade possible. That needs to change in this map.
Well, a lot of comfort picks here on the side of BBL.
No
It's
Viper,
gonna be
yeah,
the
some
first
teams have
time
been
we
moving
see
away from
that
it.
Lotus in a hot minute. Mitch and Tom,
Some teams, a lot of teams.
Hot minute. Over to you guys.
Twice.
This again. I'm still not sure what it means, Tom, and I'm not sure I want to.
I would like a full explanation of what that could possibly mean and why Sue's giggling about it.
Yeah, let's have that when we toss it back over. For now, though, Tom, let's take a look at Lotus, because, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a surprise for the side of Fnatic in terms of what they're up against. And look, coming off the back of a loss on their map, close as it may have been,
prominent.
I think the momentum's in BBL's favor. I'm excited for what they can bring out on Lotus.
Yeah, I'm excited and nervous because I think they're going into a map you
all right,
haven't
BBL
played
on
versus
defense,
a
Fnatic
team
on attack,
who
last
have
map.
played it, I think 8 times since the last split. It puts a very different game. And the thing is, Fnatic have had losses, but they've always been close, and they've always been to, well, Foot or Heretics, which if those are the teams you're losing to, those are completely acceptable losses. Everyone else has not had the same success. So I think, especially with them starting on that attack side, where we've
kind of
seen
nice,
them
isn't it? At
thrive
least get the
for
camera out.
basically a
Put
couple
a
of
wall
years
over
now.
towards C.
I do think that this is going to be a
I like
tough
this.
one
Like
for
BBL are in a
to
good
break
spot
down,
though.
and
The
they
fact they
to
have
a
no
clear
wall
plan,
to get
which it
back
seems like
out
they
over
do.
towards A, they should probably feel confident leaving one here.
Early on, BBL, they've pushed up and taken some rubble control. They've spotted no players there, but Fnatic will be the one signaling where the push is finally coming in. C, trap about to break, and in they go. Smoke for the right side, and pressure will push Elite back. He's made the right call. The setup here was very much relying around punishing an A or B aggression and playing the retake on C.
It's going to at least
Gives
delay the
Fnatic
plan.
time to plant that spike, disrupted a little bit. And this is going to be a push.
Both uses Omen Flash. He thought they were flooding with it.
The next time, yes, there is, and it's perfect.
This worked pretty well. You had breach damage to take them off the plant, and they thought they were flooding in, so both uses Omen Flash
They didn't
really
expect the
early.
full swing. Durka is completely blinded at the back.
Now they're
Boaster
all-
is trying to block.
I was going to say
everything
a
now
spam
cleared out.
fest, but
They know that there's either a wraparound coming or they're all sat towards
you get it half.
the mound, and
That's
although
half.
the spams are doing damage, they haven't got the kill. In fact, all the kills are going back in the other direction. Durka has to fight versus the full force of his
Okay, really
opponents,
nice.
and it isn't
Dude,
going to be
and
happening.
do they let the
Kushner,
Rays
even
take the
on low
defuse
HP,
as well?
comes
Yes,
out
they
with
do.
4 kills in the pistol round.
3 away.
Yeah, he's going to go defuse as well. He really is picking up those orbs.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
This was
And
good
he
from
is 3
BBL.
away from the showstopper already.
Both
Coming into the next,
100%
where
used,
Fnatic
like
will
both
presumably be
100% used
eco.
his Omen
Not a
Flash
bad
too early
start
here.
to the map.
I don't know what
Remember,
the comms
it's
were
in
like.
momentum off that
It
previous
must have
map.
been maybe a little bit
BBL,
messy.
They know they made a couple mistakes in the first map. Second was a lot
Lord
cleaner.
Spondy with the Prime. Thank
Even
you so
though
much, man.
Fnatic did
Appreciate that.
creep
Welcome
up
in.
a little bit and start to make that return to form. They've now started off Lotus with a round on
you
the
for that,
board,
bro.
presumably a second. This is the face I'm looking forward to seeing. And let's see if Kushner can pick up a few more orbs here and make that third round a big danger for Fnatic.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's about at the moment for BBL, to try and get this all
They came
online.
into a series, played 3 maps that they didn't win last split and win it. Like, because they played Bind, but they
Fade.
didn't have the results
Fade
last
I
split. They had
missed,
a win
but it's
versus
okay.
Navi. I think
We
it
didn't
was
see
the
it.
first week of the whole season. The whole thing,
Okay.
like a kickoff. Now, they've been improving. I don't think anybody can question that, but this map being in the series at all, I think would be a surprise for anyone.
Hader, hello mate.
For now, though, it seems like Fnatic are exploiting the gap that has been left on this side. Elite, he's going to get a couple, but he does go down.
Oh, that's a big seize. At least I thought so. Hero,
They're
not
doing
able
alright
to follow up.
damage.
The Chronicle at
Still no
least grabs
plant,
one.
but
They are making
oi, oi, oi,
it
hold
costly.
up.
Now down to a 2v2 and the HP
Yeah,
very
both
low. It should be
knows they're
one
both
that BBL
here.
can still close out, but there is a clutch
Does he just go
opportunity
heaven
for Boaster.
to
39
A?
HP, Paranoia, smoke soon, and a plant. No, not on B. A full rotation around to the A site. Yeah, it's not an easy decision to make as to where he decides the post plant should be. Perhaps somewhere he can use the Paranoia.
I like this though. He taps it on B. Now they have to check
Wait,
everything
Ike,
just in case he's still here somewhere.
Did I ignore a tier 3?
Buys an extra few seconds.
That's
just trying to play
crazy, bro.
with the
How am I
emotions
a
of his
full-time
opponents as he
streamer? I
gets
ignored a
close to the
tier
smoke.
3
They've
sub.
heard that door spin,
Dude, it was
so
18 minutes
expected
ago?
him to
That's
be over
crazy,
in that
man.
corner somewhere. Instead,
Ike, bro,
he's gonna
thank you so much,
reposition
man.
all the way to the back of site. I don't think this is
Chat,
a
how's
spot
no
you
one
clear
telling me off
in
for
a
that?
million years. And they're watching.
You guys are
and
meant
as
to call
he
me
hears the
out.
steps, they're wrapping back around. Now he's still low on HP, but he gets that first kill.
Oh my god.
Reezy gone. Paranoia will be
Oh,
straight
I thought
onto
the Elma
Brave,
flash
but
hit
it
him.
doesn't quite connect. He's going
Hey,
to be
that was
able
a
to
really
close
nice
out
try
the
from
round,
Boaster,
but for
yeah.
what was that wasn't even a pistol or anything. That was all rifles and SMGs.
Really.
They lose basically everything.
How did it miss? Dude, it looks so
started
close.
to bring up
Yeah,
cost
I guess
at
he
one
decides
point because
to
I didn't think they had a chance at closing
Yeah,
this
it's a
round.
giant
But Boaster,
amount of damage.
what an attempt. The misdirection with the door
Mike, bro,
open,
thanks
the
for doing
reposition
that.
after the
Sorry,
Paranoia.
sorry that I missed that.
Pixels away from connecting.
That's
He
madness.
expected it to be a deeper push, that player would tap the spike and try to wrap around on him a bit more
Read chat while
aggressively.
ignoring subs, dude. Yeah, I
Goes
honestly,
the other direction, just a bit
I don't
to the
want
right.
to.
I've no doubt that round is won.
I don't want to flip it.
2-0 though for BBL.
But maybe
Look
you
at that
subbed at the wrong
follow-up.
time.
All
Do
of
you
their
think
other
about that?
Lost the last round.
Yeah, their bonuses have
You gotta
been
wait for
clean
the
every single time
no
they've come in with
action.
lots of rifles,
The
bulldogs,
timeouts,
pistols.
bro. Wait for the
Now
timeouts.
though, one rifle,
Like now,
and
dude.
4 pistols to back
This
it
would have
up.
been perfect. I would have looked
Technical
over,
pause
I would have
called,
seen it
and
and been
moment
like,
for
oh,
BBL
dude,
to
thank you
sit
for the
and
tier
stew
3. Appreciate
the
that.
round that's about to
It would have
unfold.
been incredible.
As
Like
I've
this,
said,
like
and as
Matty.
we've seen,
Matty So, thank you so much.
just because there's a few pistols in the hands
Victim
of BBL,
blame him? Yeah, I
doesn't
really
mean
am,
that you
man.
can
It's
count the round
outrageous.
out. Hell, we just saw that for Fnatic.
Yeah, I think even more so, it's the fact that Kushner has a rifle that actually is more intriguing.
It is outrageous.
Because
See, there we
this
go,
man has
chat. Now
taken
you
over
guys are calling me
rounds.
out. It's
Well,
perfect.
He got 4 kills in a pistol round.
I was
You don't
actually
have
just
to have
testing you.
a crazy long memory to know how many rounds he's been over to take over. And in both maps, he's had unbelievable statistics, even in the map that they lost. So I think it'd be silly to imagine that he's going to slow down. Then you put the Sheriff in Elite's hands, Pora's hands, Brave, Reezy, any of them. They're all able to step
That's
up
what I
when
mean.
it matters.
And the no scene, thank you so much with the 14 mums.
About
Thank
this
you,
one.
thank you. Appreciate the tier 1.
Even though it's definitely one of the weaker bonuses we've seen. And as I said, for
The
Fnatic,
gasline
we've
comment.
always
Dude, I need to watch
had
that.
faith,
That's a flow
had
video, right?
confidence in the
I
attack
need to
side
watch
of this
this.
map. So if BBL can get
Our
off
chat
to a
were
good
talking
start,
about it.
as said, their composition does seem like it has a lot of delay, a lot of opportunities for site anchors. Damn, is that a new sign? I've not seen it before.
Oh, wait, Desp, come on. Don't be like that.
Well, I see the red disappear from the stage, and I'll see the barriers disappear from the map as we're about to get off into round number 3. And it's a quick fight that Kushner's going to have in his hands. TP out from Brave, an aggressive spot that Boaster doesn't see coming, and it's the Ghost picking up the first 2. The pistols are doing damage. The rifle comes out. The showstopper fired, and Dirk is right into it.
What is
Elma,
that?
The last man standing.
Wait,
and he'll
what
be
is that?
shut down. What a response from BBL.
There's
They lost a lot of players in the
no
last round, but
way he
you'd be
predicted
forgiven
that.
for forgetting that.
That was
Show me
sick.
that showstopper again. He fully predicted where he was going to go because he sees him and then hears a blast bang and goes, he's going to go this way. And pinpoint accuracy. Also, just absurd stuff from Brave to be able to get 2 with a Ghost. Look at it.
Oi,
He's seen it.
oi,
It's
that's
dead on.
crazy.
Dead on. That's disgusting.
Absolute filth.
That was unbelievable,
I love
man.
we get
That
the
was such a
caveat,
play.
oh, they can do it with pistols, but there you go.
That
And
is such a
round for
play.
Brave was utterly ridiculous. Immediately he went.
Oh my god, and they're sending on the eco.
Now Durka's gone right into B and gone right down. There's aggression on the other side trying to take Rubble control in the meantime. That ain't working out because Brave's got a rifle this time.
Wait,
He was
did
good
the
with the
Fnatic
Ghost,
have
he's
the
even better with
timeout?
this
These
one.
guys are pumped up right
It's
now.
2 versus 5. There were weaknesses here for Fnatic, let's not forget that. But BBL, they have come out swinging in the first few rounds of Lotus. It's going to be a big challenge for Fnatic to find that momentum again. Because it seems like, I'm thinking back on the rest of this series, once BBL are confident, that's when the rounds start to come in droves.
So,
All right.
it's good players to get their ults online as well.
A nice way to end it. Yeah, this team has always had that element of momentum about them. When they get rolling, they're very, very difficult to stop. And that's the thing, like we've hyped up the likes of Pora, Kushner especially. If you're getting Brave as an addition as well, with some of these like, just stylish starts to the round. Yeah, that was 2 kills, by the way.
I'm surprised he even saw them through his teammate.
And
Yeah,
this
it
is
has to
the thing,
be,
might already be getting a pause.
I mean, the timeout's good. You got to break. You got to break how pumped the other team is.
It's just brutal. Like they're getting wrecked in positions that realistically they're normally quite comfortable, quite confident. Like I've always given credit to them for their ability, especially towards Rubble, to clear those angles methodically. Like they'll play slow rounds, and
good.
I've never seen them get caught out as easily as they have been there with just a
Where's Mini? I don't know. At this rate, he's getting flown in for next week.
Absolute destruction. And then the same aggression in the next round. Brave given 2 1v1s. He wins them both. That's not the most Fnatic look for how this attack side has started.
Yeah, with the utility keeping them back towards main as well, it just allows
the emergency button's been pressed.
To isolate fights. The Viper wall almost works against Fnatic, blocking the players out from seeing that guy being so close.
Tenacious Dealer, thank you so much for the 13 months, bro.
4-0
Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
What a start this has been. 2 clean rounds as well. Big money makers for the defensive side. And as we're going to see these barriers go up yet again for round 5, Fnatic better hope that they've found the solution, because these last few rounds, they've looked dominant for BBL.
That's so much util dump over towards B.
Fnatic, as we've said before, they seem like a team that always finds value from their pauses. Got to be careful though. Brave, he's trying to TP out, and he takes a lot of damage.
He didn't take that much damage.
Risk taken.
I thought he was going to get wrecked here. Fully, I thought he was dead, to be honest.
They still
Down
don't
to
know
50,
about the snake
but
in the grass. The thing is, the cage might even reveal his position. Never mind, because the player goes down, it might actually help out a little bit. Although with
Darker
smokes
one
going
away
down
from
to
his ult.
delay, I'm sure Fnatic are not going to fall for this trap in the corner.
We just think back to Bind. Fnatic are not the kind of team that take an opening pick and get tunnel visioned into a push. If that happened here, no doubt Elite has a big upper hand with a player still on site distracting. But instead, Fnatic have taken it back in the other direction, sending one to lurk behind on C, breaking what would have been a haunt that saw Rubble was wide open.
Caution
Instead,
here.
they have to remain with 2 players on C. Gradual shift to A,
30
though.
seconds left.
BBL having to take a 2-2 setup with Trap still clearing out B. Unfortunately, Fnatic have bypassed it.
Alpha.
what a shot. Kind of low HPs though. Darker doesn't need to overstep.
We've seen stuff from both. Breezy aware as well. They've got a couple of low players that they have to be careful of.
Oh my.
Right now, a lot of the battles are going in their favor. Another for Elite.
Dude, you see Boast's face there?
Confused.
Yeah, he was so confused at what's going on.
Hero and Chronicle.
Can't believe he's TP'd into the smoke.
Facing off in this 2v4 scenario. The cam already going to give one of the positions away. Needing a little bit of help to fight, but now he has to try and do it all.
Oh man, I'm not sure BBL should have been winning this round when he pulls that after the afterplant here.
Even a pause from Fnatic won't do the trick.
Of course,
5 on defense? That's kind of
what did he say to me?
That's kind of giant.
What did I tell you, bro? Of course, he's impressed with that previous map. I can't wait to hear his opinion
Really
after
nice
this one.
shot.
A 5-0 start. Fnatic are the kind of team that we've seen again and again make those comebacks. I'll be holding on hope for that, but this was the round that could have kick-started it, and instead, it's extended that lead. No brakes on this train. When we come back into the round, there's even going to be an upgrade, a change to BBL's defensive stature, an operator in the hands of Kushner X. We didn't get to see too much of that on Ascent, but now, a big chance for him. He's already been seen, and well,
5?
Alpha is 5 HP. This is why you don't challenge Kushner when he has an up.
The start they were looking for. Brave as well. They have not really been able to push him back. And it seems like he's getting bored of just sitting there. Showstopper. It's actually
the
just a
third
trade.
step, yeah, Pora did good, man. But he kind of ulted behind him, so it took that little bit longer to kill him, that he had time to
the rotation, but with how far Brave is, it almost doesn't matter. They can hold the players on B. They know there's no one on A.
I was worried it wasn't going to kill him at one point
Chronicle did not expect him to be this far forward, but that's just a mistake you can't make.
4 versus 3, Alpha 5 health. You don't want to see Brave overcommit to this. They don't know how low Alpha is, of course, but even still, with those numbers advantage, the paranoia didn't hit, but somehow
this is
Brave
a
still
disastrous
does.
round from Fnatic, bro.
7 bullets, I think, left in that magazine. Cutioner's rotated in to cover the cross, and with the up in hand, there's no stopping him. Only Alpha, 5 health, 30 seconds, and a player holding his walk through.
I think you call another timeout after that.
Didn't even matter.
Look at some of the moves they're doing, man.
6-0. Halfway through the first half, and BBL have yet to really stumble, and certainly yet to fall. Oh, last bullet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if he ults closer there,
I think Fnatic are going to have to
and then we walk
really
through the
focus on
one-way.
getting rid of Brave early, or at least forcing him back. Like, the amount of control he's able to hold on his own is starting to be a little bit silly.
hello.
Like, you have those
5
prowlers,
months, thank you so much.
you have utility that should be able to force him
Thank you,
back.
appreciate that.
Obviously, only a
How's it
singular
going?
snake bite now, so clearing that not quite as easy. He's going there again and again.
You had enough of the ranked ISO, yeah.
It just holds them in place for Kushner. He doesn't want to stop. Supportive utility already thrown out by Reezy, and this round already looking rough.
At least it's a lower buy where this happens
this might
to
be
Fnatic,
done, man.
losing Chronicle
This
at the
might be
very
done.
start of the
This
round.
looks
Big piece of
devastating.
utility taken out. That
What's
AWOL is supposed to do so
Fnatic's
much when
record
they
on
push
Lotus
them back
this
from
year?
bubble, but
Has it not just
they
been an
haven't done that any
absolute
round so far.
disaster?
Nice adjustment by Durka. Pora dropped. We've seen how quick he is in previous dish out vengeance against him. We're trading that showstopper. BBL have left C open.
Keep
Bit
it,
of
hello, mate.
space to be taken by Fnatic, but they're understandably cautious on the way through.
Were you not a fan of the ISO?
Elite sitting back.
Cage trigger.
A little bit of damage done. Both are trying to play up close, but no sound. Low HP. Was a fallback. Does it take even more damage than nade?
That's a good nade
We'll
as
do
well.
that a little bit more. Alpha at least being able to find one.
Can
Keeps this
Alpha
one
just
competitive,
hero
and
it?
in fact, they might throw in a nightfall of their own. Hesitant as to whether to use it. It doesn't matter though, because Alpha's managed to find a couple. Brave though has been unstoppable. They're going to know where he is. Shot not
Surely not.
but he
Surely
cuts it
not.
off anyway.
I can't believe he's winning that round.
This might be
Dude,
the
how are
best
they
performance
not
we've ever seen
getting
from
this
man. He's
round?
dominating the server.
It's a 1v3.
You know, I expect to come in here talk about new coaching staff, about BBL's identity, but the things they're
Yeah, the
doing right
individuals are
but
going
for
wild
God's sake,
today.
they're just better right now. 7-0. So many of these plays from Brave, from Kushner, have just been pulled out of absolutely nowhere. And even when he's caught by this nightfall, spotted by Durka,
Oh boy.
and swung to trade by Hero, he lands every shot. The coach is going to have no voice left.
On the other side, they've got no
They're
words.
5 for
They're
5.
gonna need to find something,
Really,
because it's the
50%.
second tactical boards for Fnatic
Yeah,
already.
I mean, in comparison to
in
last
this
year,
map.
that's a shocker.
Throwing out both of them, but you understand why. Going into this, you expect them normally to be winning that attack side half. They're coming out with at best 5 rounds, but it's also just the manner they're losing them. They're losing them in Fnatic fashion, with crazy clutches, big plays from individuals.
What do you
Brave,
do here?
Kushner
I mean,
have been
so the way that I would
truly
look at it
sublime,
right now
and
is
in
you're pretty
spots
much
as
getting
well
C,
where
they play to
the
leave C, you
expectation
just
is, okay,
save
maybe they
Omen
have 10
Flash.
kills, but they
Like
should
the
have
easiest
8
thing to do,
deaths
you just
go
go over
with it.
towards C
Not
and you just make
2.
sure that
Brave has been the
he plays one here,
A-side
and then once
hold
they actually
on his
flood
own
in, you just
and
Omen
has
Flash
died
off the contact.
twice.
At this
That's what I'd
point,
be
it's only
doing.
going to get better. Every
But
time
I
they
get
see
why they
Omen
want to go out
opposite them, I
towards
think their
A,
hands
because
are
the
gonna
amount of
start to
times they've
jitter.
had one just holding this
Harder and
down
harder
has
to
been
hit
all the
those
time.
shots.
But
It just looks too easy for Brave.
Leave the Dream Seer to me.
7-0. And the barriers go up once more for round 8. Wallbang successfully landing. Damage done to Reezy off rip, and some denial of the space that so far has been taken
maybe they're
easily by
talking about
BBL.
that.
But there's been a
the
change.
problem at the
No
moment as
longer
well
Brave
is
holding on the A
these
side, where
ults
his
obviously,
job has
but
been to
Omen Flash
have
should be
late
pretty good.
round
It's pretty
impact
obvious to work out when they're
and hold
flooding
rubble.
in.
The few occasions they go there instead. Brave is now on the C side. He's been pushed
Are
back
BBL
by
gonna
some
fight
utility.
more
A
for the
Shrouded
choke?
steps out of the other side,
Be a nice
angles
change up from them.
multiplying that he can be peeked from, and
They got
instead,
camera that
he
can get
will
info
fall
at one
back.
point.
But this plays as a bait. It should be Elite taking first contact, even showing himself on the site. Allowing Brave to catch some from the side. He's been good in heads-up duels. If they go in facing the other way, the round's already over. That could change things.
Oh, where's he going? They expect it. They expect it with how many cheeky plays there've been. They make sure that nobody's going to be playing within that smoke. Fnatic denying the aggression of this side. One will be caught, but I think catching him will be Almost impossible. This rolling thunder, though, could be filthy.
2,
Gonna catch
3.
them from behind and use the showstopper, but it's killed Reezy. It's 2 kills, but definitely not one that they
30
wanted.
seconds left.
He was low, caught in the crossfire.
What are they
Collateral
doing?
damage
Pivot
in
B,
this round.
20
Fnatic
seconds.
have made their way to the C site, but the spike is yet to cross, and now there's 3 players holding, but a man behind enemy lines, perhaps Alphier can have some impact with the surprise element, but no, Durka picks up
15
one, 12
seconds.
seconds left, the spike is in his hands, making its way to
Oh
side,
my,
but
they
Bora
are
catches him on
wrecking
the off
them.
angle. And even if he didn't, Elite was waiting for another kill. 8-0.
Dude, they took
Fnatic
a long,
still
they took
to
a
get
long
on
time
the
here.
board. And the credits aren't looking great. Look at the smiles on the side of BBL. They can't believe.
Yeah, I like this from BBL
how
though.
easy
They
these
actually
rounds are falling
wanted
into
to
their
change up
hand at
fighting
times.
heavier over towards B.
And they're having to take themselves
Over
out
towards
to
C,
make it
sorry.
close.
I have to say as well, Pora's utility in this round
One
was
enemy
gorgeous.
remaining.
Like the rolling thunder from the back, it forces them back into the showstopper. Sure, it's only 1 kill, but it's more so just how disruptive it is.
John,
He then
hello, mate.
rotates
How we
back
doing, bro?
around and puts an aftershock through the
Dude,
wall.
I'm
buys
excited for
another
your
5
game.
seconds because they can't push. Durka, though, finally is
I'm
gonna
hoping I'm back
shut
in time
down
for
some
it.
of this
I missed the
aggressive
first
push.
Americas
There's still one
game.
man
I need the
to
game
deal with,
before you
though,
to go to
and
best
they
of 3.
have. Finally, it takes all of that to get rid of
I needed to go third
Brave.
map.
This time, fortune didn't favor him.
They've made the right call. They don't know it, but if they commit to A, I think Pora wins this round. I was just waiting for it. Sitting inside tree, that position shouldn't be expected with such aggressive A positions in the early round, but they have avoided him. They've gone to B. Spike is planted. Double the numbers. Viper's Pit is a safety. Durka, 1 from Showstopper. This should be it.
All right, they're
At
on the
long
board.
last, Fnatic seem to have
They're
gotten
on the
around
board.
the board. If Pora wins this one, I might just leave the building. Would be truly
Oh my
ridiculous,
goodness.
and he will be
Dude,
shut
when
down.
when he got the first kill
with a
there and
round
there
on the
wasn't an
board.
instant trade, I
It's
was like,
not
hold
too
up,
late
maybe.
yet, certainly not by Fnatic's metrics. Coming into round 10, let's hope they can string them together.
Delay it for me. Love that from you.
Still
Thank you
took
so
a
much.
lot. Like, I'm loving the way that the utility is being used by BBL just to make these fights so awkward. Like having an instant deeper C's, then you have the stun to stop them being able to get out. Durka basically had to style over the top of all of that utility just to find those kills. And it seems like BBL are not going to be shying away from it. The stun still looks like it's being set up with the same utility as before. It seems like, again, Doug's going to get past, but he is
tether
caught.
was
In fact, it's a
pretty
different
good.
stun a little bit later.
It certainly caught them off guard, and look at the results. Chronicle pulls it back into a doable position. Durka firing from
Dude, that
above,
is
but
never
Pora's got
killing
enough
him.
time to dodge the rocket. So
Don't you dare, don't you dare!
And he's down!
Oh.
What a shot from Pora!
That is sick,
It's all on
man.
Chronicle, but he's got a pit. Something
Bro,
to
what
work
is
with.
this
Going
game?
for the
They are
plant
wrecking
first.
them. Dude, he's got to ult
Keeping it
this.
safe.
Okay,
Oh,
now
and a
you're
nice
ulting.
shot to Pora for his
Do
third
you
of the
even want to
round.
smoke?
Viper's Pit.
Probably
And the
not.
door needs to be opened, or else he can just sit staring forward, waiting for a decayed Elite to round the corner. The highlight will give him
Oh,
away.
he
He
crept
has
on the
crossed.
right?
He's now on the right. He's closing the distance and almost lands it. 5 HP, all that's in it. The decay saved
Dude,
the
imagine they
day
get
for
4
Fnatic.
somehow.
8-2
Imagine they
now.
actually get 4.
That takes another Red Bull clutch to put them onto the board. Definitely too close for comfort, especially again, the start to this round, it was dicey. I love the switch up of stun later to go deeper to try and catch the players off guard, and it's Chronicle all the way that does the work. Being able to find both kills in this 1v2 and the 2 that brought the round back in the first place. Pora though, that pre-fire through the wall to catch a player is
NRG
just
send a
disgusting.
second game,
Like,
yeah.
this guy is on
Yeah,
another
I know.
level.
Kind of shots you take if you've got Nodin there, but the guy's doing it with a Vandal. What a read.
Oh, that's a big change up. Omen ult to the back, Fatal hits 2.
Players push back, no sound to work with. Paranoia in
Omen
case they
flank,
pushed up
they've
close.
used a lot.
The
Tether
flank
is
can be
giant
secured.
here.
They're waiting for that utility. They've seen
Yeah,
it
and
before.
it's a similar
They
thing
know
where
that's
Pora
what
just
Fnatic
saves
like to
his
do, or what
damage
BBL
to
like
stop
to
the
do.
plant, and then
Fnatic make
everyone
it
just
read.
gets here and they just can't
Now look to
plant.
execute on the back of it, find a few kills.
This is
Pora's
much
stuck in the
better
corner,
reaction
very
from
low
Fnatic
HP,
though. Smoke
but
over
his
towards
teammates are
heaven,
primed and ready.
4-person
The
duel.
blitz back in. Fnatic step back. They
Yeah, they're
wait
not even
for it
worried
with the
about getting the
firing
plant
squad.
at the moment. They know they want to fight
Great
them. Everyone's just got their
adjustment with
guns
the kill on
out.
Kushner X.
Okay, this was good
Great round
adaptation though.
win.
This was good
Pora's
reaction from
only
them, and
26
maybe that was
HP.
talked about in the
Surely he
timeout.
doesn't even go
The
for
fact
that,
that
but
if this
you know,
happens, they
you gotta
don't
go
even
for
need
it
to
sometimes.
focus
Roll
on
the
the
dice.
plant. Really, just keep the guns out.
I guess they've rolled it a few times and it's come up
Fonty,
sixes, so
thank
maybe
you so
wanted
much for
to
the
try it
16
again,
months.
but
Thank you, thank you.
I think that time maybe
Matthew
holding
Who
onto
as
the
well,
gun would
thank
have
you
had
for
a little
doing
bit
that.
more value.
And Red
Fnatic
Clown as well,
finally
gifting
finding
over
their
towards
footing.
John. Thank you for doing that. Can I
A lot of
VIP
it
John?
just
Of
seems
course.
to be in the middle of a lot of these plays, just waiting for whatever disruptive, aggressive interjection is going to be there from BBL.
Thank you for doing that, Red Clown. And Fonty as well. Thank you very much. And Matthew Who, welcome in, bro.
From 8-0 down,
I can't believe they actually might get 4
good job
rounds.
at making this attack side at least have some foundations to it. There's a fair bit more to go. 8-4, pistol win. Fnatic are right back on the ball.
destroyed.
See if that can happen.
Yep, same thing. And this is nice, though. This is what I wanted, right? Just save the Omen Flash now.
Here.
And then Prowler, Omen Flash off of it, takes a map control.
The information that there's players
Takes
close,
a map control.
it's only going to be the
No
trade.
one push.
The
What happened?
information
What did I miss here?
will tell them where the players are. It's whether they can capitalize on it, and absolutely not. Fnatic instead, Hero giving them a further
Massive
advantage.
swing.
Monster with
Massive
another Fnatic
swing.
looking like
Yeah,
a
I think
different
this was
beast
the right call,
in
though.
these last 4 rounds
They
of the half
realized
as Kushner.
this was 2 rounds won,
Oh, he's
just
gotta
kind
go
of
for this
realizing
one.
how they're playing over towards
They finally figured
C.
it out here on the attack.
Leaving
There
it to
were definitely
retake
a couple bumps in the road, but
damage
not ones you could
to
see
make sure
coming.
that they stop the plant, they can get in the right
Understand that
positions,
BBL's
and then
early
just
aggression
fast
was
flood
crazy.
fight.
Now their late round aggression needs to be 1 versus 4. If there's any man to do it, it is this one. But look at Fnatic. They are, well, not offering individual fights. They're all grouped up. Showstopper's good. Boaster's down. I'm starting to get worried.
Nade?
He's only 43 HP. Nade close is very good. It's going to
Wait,
force them back
Nade's
into
legit.
1v1. But this one, he
the Nade
doesn't
actually
win.
forced them
Hero
isolated the
finally puts it
1v1.
into
It
a
was pretty cool
stressful
attempt.
close of the
I
half.
can't believe they got 4,
8
chat.
to 4. It
I
is
felt like they
doable.
stole 4 at the end here.
Yeah.
But I still
Always
feel like
seems
they
to be
actually
doable.
played well over towards C. And ever since the second timeout, you could see they even wanted to go C. And the fact that they didn't overthink the round where they lost the Killjoy ult at like, what, 7-1? Was it 8-1? What was that round?
Seemed like they had them
7-0?
dead to
I can't
rights,
remember.
but a 4-round streak to end the half gives them that little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of hope.
Okay, Brave Raid Boss.
This pistol's going to carry a lot of weight, Tom, and BBL have been pretty
So
good at
gets dropped the ghost.
so far. Those early injections of rounds. Making
I imagine he's
lost maps
TPing
close, making 1 maps doable. Pressure will come towards A.
No charges.
They've been fantastic at controlling Rubble on their defense. It makes sense they want to scrap for it. Right off rip on the attack. But Fnatic certainly don't. A much more passive setup than what we saw from BBL in the first.
It's those early
In terms of the
stunts
pistols,
from
by the
Bora
way,
that are
it's
making it so difficult
3-2.
to take that
Both
control
of the
along
maps
with the Cs.
were 2-0 for pistols.
Fnatic don't seem as willing
And
to
BBL obviously on
commit
first.
that much utility. And vicious spam, but it does actually seem to have deterred Bora from taking. Just Chronicle's got to be careful he doesn't run out of bullets.
Prowler through to B. Turret still waiting.
The pivot to B is
Moses
good, but
rotated in up top, but it's the push out of Durka that might not be
does
expected.
Durka get
This box
expected
has
here?
to be cleared. They've spammed it a few times. They're suspicious.
Oh my god, one Omen flash as well. Big nade.
Online, and it's found its
Good
way right
crossfire.
onto the side, pushing them back. And
It's going to be 5 in a row with this.
The bullets don't land, but the info is there. And Chronicle strikes on the back of it. Strikes out for the second kill, but Braves in a 1 versus 4. An ace clutch. They've been good in pistols. This man's been spectacular all series long, but this, it has to be too big of an ask.
And we kind of see a similar situation to the fast pistol with Durka halfway from his ult. 3-3 for pistols. 1-1.
He's definitely looking back to form. I think with a new addition standing in for now, I think Durka definitely needs to pick up that mantle a little bit more. For now, though, that streak continues. 5 rounds in a row now for Fnatic. From
Kind of 2.
0
Oh, wait. What's going on?
Start for BBL.
Wait, this is a really low buy.
I guess start and middle, you could
It's
say.
a really, really low
It's
buy.
quite a lot of rounds.
There.
This round at least.
All light
I
armors.
think maybe they could invest a little bit
Okay.
more, but that timer has frozen, so I'm guessing we're going to have to wait a little bit longer.
Ditto Sword, thank you so much, man.
Small tech pause.
That's
8-0 comeback.
Maybe.
Maybe. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you.
Now
thank
it's
you.
down to 2, so guessing it's something to do with sound.
Well, that's good progress. Yeah, it seems refitting those in-ears, taking a moment to readjust. And look for BBL.
Hamza, I think I missed you earlier as well. Thank you for that, mate.
Many teams have seen this up against Fnatic. The momentum starts to switch. The pistol goes their way. They'll find
audio
the second,
problems, man. I can relate to that,
BBL
dude.
fall back before.
It's one of those days.
On this map. But for this squad, I don't feel like it's time to worry just yet. It's the first buy round. Round 15. That's where we're going to get a real litmus test.
Yogi, I've been doing good, bro. How's your exams going?
And again, a lot of that early success from BBL, aside from the rounds where Brave just decimated them, it was an issue of Fnatic not being able to control Rubble. Even the
Red's
rounds
Clown
that
as well.
go
Thank you so much,
Rubble,
man.
One player
Gifted
pushes
one
up,
to John,
Brave,
and now
it
you're
was always
2
him
months in the slot
holding
club,
that
bro. Thank you for
information,
doing that.
and they would be ready to stack up and quickly rotate as soon as sound and presence
He
was spotted on
gifted
the other
before
side of the map.
resubbing? Yeah, that's wild.
Here on their attack, they'll have to rely on something else to be their success, and Fnatic no longer have to run headfirst into a meat grinder. It is definitely where the shoe could swap to the other
Thank
foot.
you for the support, Red Clown.
But I do think that even if Fnatic win every round from this point forward, they will struggle to have the
Should
same
do a
form
region
of
production tier
showmanship
list.
as BBL did in those first 8 rounds.
Could be pretty
They
fun.
were truly ridiculous.
I don't know. You say that. Do you remember what happened in the last map? 2 aces.
The problem is, man, the Pacific 5-hour tech pause.
So
I gotta
would have been unbelievable.
I gotta include that in there.
It still
It wasn't.
Even though it's done, still gotta include that.
If they're not back to back.
Danson, thank you very much. Danson74 with the Prime. Welcome into the slot club. Thank you for
I
using
think
Prime.
we know that. I think everyone will know that there's
Arc
always going
as
to be
well.
points where
Arc.
Fnatic can turn
Arc
this
1
tide,
with
and
the Prime.
for BBL, it's basically
We had
quelling that
so
as
much
soon
fun.
as possible. Now to
You talk about the 5-hour tech pause?
as
Dude,
of
I had a
right
lot of fun
now,
in that 5-hour tech
financially,
pause.
maybe
Not
they
gonna
can
lie.
invest a few pistols. It's not going to be anything too much, mainly because
Lost all sanity, but it was
they
really
want to
fun.
make sure the buys have been better. I think that is where we've seen a lot of the best sort of play so far from the side of BBL.
right? With the Prime as well. Thank you so much.
Also for Fnatic.
When was that? First game of
It's one
Pacific.
of those rounds where realistically you're just trying
First
to keep
game of
things
kickoff.
as clean as humanly
Bleed
possible.
against
Not
T1.
lose too
Breeze.
much of what you've invested. And with how the last few have gone, it definitely seems like they're getting back into the groove. The problem is, though, if things do go wrong again, they don't have a pause anymore. They've already used both of them in the last half after losing 7 in a row, I believe it was, and then
The trauma
I think they lost
flashback,
one
yeah, I can
more and then
remember
started
everything.
winning. So
I can remember
took
it
a little
so
bit of time
clearly.
for the pause to kick in. We'll also have to see if that's another effect, because well, we saw, I feel like a vast improvement in that when Mini came back. And he's now not here with them again, because it's Kojo
Read
sat in
this
the
if you
seat.
love your
So
YouTube chat.
he
There you go.
retired from his
Patchy.
duties of keeping the Elma Putty company. I'm sure he adds in great analytical
So they
stuff
stick with
as
a
well.
similar
What are you trying
buy, but they get rid of one of
the
the.
game's
I tell you what,
live.
Chad, this is
Go
a
back
really
into the
risky
round.
buy
I see.
for
Okay, moving
defense.
swiftly on.
Most teams would normally go for like a
Must be. Well, for
4-1.
BBL,
In
like we
the
said, they lose
3
at the
rifles,
previous. This isn't where we
it's hard to
expect to see
ensure
them
that they're
go
like
blow for blow.
together
Instead,
and not
They
isolated.
have pistols. We look for damage.
Right, because imagine Boaster goes down here, he
Making
gets
a costly
overwhelmed,
reinvestment,
that's a
but it's
gun.
tough up against a side like Fnatic. They play with 2 pistols a lot of the time in these rounds. They've done it again. And so even if
This
they
will
do
work out
lose
well,
a few,
though.
they'll be in
Spike
pretty
down,
good
C.
fighting form for the next, thanks to minimal investments. With only Elite left, he's got a lot of work to do to make this an impactful BBL round. And, well, that's enough utility to send a whole army back.
Yeah, I think they have a good idea of where he is. Still,
Dude, that looked
almost
mental.
manages
It
to
was
take
like a
down
prowler
Durka, but it won't be the
riding
case.
on top of
Durka
the boom
climbing
bot.
up that board and also
Disguised
burning
it, I
up
didn't
those
even see the boom
orbs as
bot.
well. Putting themselves just 2 now behind, and of course with not losing the players
Okay,
that had
big
those
buy
rifles,
rounds,
the remaining
and
couple are
with
gonna
the
buy back up,
riskier
and
buy
this
the
is gonna be a very
Fnatic did,
good
no one upgrading armor.
second round, third round buy even
I mean, they get a
for the
really
side
good
of Fnatic.
bonus now.
Yeah, the usual Fnatic third rounds. And the eye definitely drawn
Comeback
to
is
BBL.
real. I mean, it's 6 in a row.
now for Fnatic.
You've at least got to be a little bit worried if you're
Backside.
BBL right now.
On a map where comfort levels are unknown. Good nade. Brave is in a little bit of trouble. He's stuck up close, but the nade was a little bit too deep. So he survives that with a
Yeah,
good amount of
Maytapper
health
wasn't.
still. And the rubble control.
Maybe it's
does fall
for
into
if they
BBL's
commit
hands.
heavier over towards the right.
This is already what was initially 4 players.
BBL will take this. Giant question mark created over towards A. It keeps 3 and 1 here. So are they just going to wall up, fight this with Omen Flash?
Broken door as well. Thing is though,
whoa, how many does it get here?
Viper screen against them. He has played aggressively. The paranoia
really good Omen Flash, but that's a massive trade for BBL. They can just walk into B now. Know that Omen's over towards Hobbit.
Well. It leaves the solo defender of Boaster, and it's just not pretty. Reezy is too easy for him to win that fight in the end. And now for Chronicle and Alpha, it needs to be another hero play.
Almost caught Brave. A snake bite, an ambitious play. I might even have caught him. He's taken a moment to peek. Waiting for the vulnerability to fade away. He's been spotted on the cross back, but nothing you can do about that now. And without the pick, is it even worth going for?
Around the world.
Alpha Year's on the site of B, walking around, clearing out heaven, trying to find these players, but Poro was hot on his heels the whole time. In the end, they won't be going for it.
He's just like, what? Where is this guy going?
Luckily escaping to carry
these weapons. BBL will take this. BBL won't really hunt too heavy for that. Like they're down to get the money.
Be going. Jump on, jump off. Normally, you don't get to jump back off again. A bit of an obscure position to save. I don't think that's going to be checked. And for BBL, they're more than happy to just keep the weapons going forward. But yeah, I think, again, they're just not aware. It's literally a split second. It's unfortunate. I don't think there can even really be much critique, but just not aware that Kushner could have got into that corner. Again, it's that 1-2 punch. It's the reaction of Brave afterwards. I also like the fact, by the way, I think he had a TP left, so he could have just TP'd back across safely, but he decided to walk back across after he wasn't vulnerable anymore.
I didn't even realize he still had it online. Yeah. It's a little bit ludicrous.
Okay, first round and 6 for them though.
It's looking good. It's looking very good. Damage
Odin
off rip,
chips him down to 75. And they have no idea Brave is here.
Brave around the side. They don't expect him to be here.
That looks horrendous. Yeah, no one close enough to hear the TP.
To get that opportunity, even
maybe the Fade Eye they thought would have cleared it.
Does manage to take him down with 30 HP. He ain't getting out of there. 2 versus 4.
For a big round that puts you down to an equal, disaster again for Fnatic.
And none of them connect.
Bro, they've had some really messy rounds, dude.
Seize nade back, or a haunt nade, excuse me, backside. And a plant to come through.
Again, it's the same two players on the other side of the map that, again, are just in a scenario where they might just have to hold on to the weaponry. They could be able to drop a couple over in the next round as well, so it's definitely worthwhile. But this round is almost just purely off a massive oversight. Like, you're looking at Brave. Bear in mind the guy who spent the entirety of last round in that position and has a TP, and one of the most common things you can do at the beginning of the rounds is try and TP
Was it
across.
Just a Fade Eye that missed?
It's just like
why were they so
because they had the pre-fire, just blindly assumed that he wasn't there.
It has to have been a Fade Eye.
Kills for it. Like,
that's
that
the only thing I can
something
think
I expect to see at the top level. And I think Fnatic, it'll be one of those rounds you watch back and go, yeah, it's obvious where the mistake was, but it's cost them a round.
It's one of those rounds where you're going to be sat there tapping the pause button
they
afterwards,
didn't even
but it's disconnected.
Fade Eye to B,
it ain't working anymore. You've already used your timeouts.
At that point, they should just make it say, you have already used all of your pauses. If you would like more pauses, please subscribe. No,
oh God! For $5.99, you can have 1 extra pause.
I think it needs to be a bit more expensive than that.
Pay to win Valorant? Could you imagine?
$6.99, you can have 1 extra. Well, 10-6, 4-round gap. Fnatic saved the weapons. It was the right call again, just to give them a better
they get a hero judge on top of this. This time they need Tether, and Brave still just tanks it out in the open here. Thing is, they have no idea he's avoiding it like this.
Carry on. But he won't get an opportunity for now, because we see BBL
surprised they don't drop a couple of guns here. I feel like they could have got a bit more into this round. I guess save him for the next one, but they're very close to just having a 4-buy, and with a showstopper in play, a judge would have kind of padded the gap anyway, but...
Yeah, true. I guess at this point, though, Fnatic are not very risk-averse. They want to leave any gamble plays behind them, because for now, a gamble like that could just end the game. 11-6. You've already splashed all your cash. Maybe you use that
people here. Where's Boaster gonna go? Is he gonna smoke this and try to go close?
What are you left with to make that huge
he's gonna
comeback?
see.
They're always a team that play the long game. But the gap for them to get back in is closing. BBL looking for their 11th.
Chronicle on site with a gun though.
Up to be 2 away from opening stage 2 with a victory over Fnatic.
Okay, they're going B.
Hero, the timing is good.
Does Durka ult now?
The shots land for a kill.
Yeah. 3 of them.
Now the showstopper, it's so well placed. If he doesn't connect the shots, it doesn't
nice,
matter. Eventually, he'll do it
got a
with
Viper
the
wall up
pistol
maybe?
as well.
I think it just went down.
3, ends up getting 2 just in a different fashion.
Okay, giant
to bring home that purchase.
Razor there.
Because they did it with the weaker buy anyway. An impressive round from Fnatic. The kill coming out on A just forces BBL to move that bit quicker into B. And the forces are waiting for them there. The showstopper perfect onto Elite. The fact your other player is caught trying to take their weapon back out after blast packing through.
Oh, he actually got that kill.
Makes it all that bit easier. An upsetting round for BBL, but they still
the Razor really wrecked him
3
here.
rounds to the good.
Is this guy getting involved with timeout or not?
Fnatic on the defense. Odin's back out.
1, 2 people that can't buy next.
BBL are not looking for rubble control.
Everyone Fnatic are good. They can just drop. Kushner one away from his ult. Easy call. Go C. Pick up the orb. In reaction, Fnatic just going to set up one over towards A.
Shown a lot of presence towards that A side of the map.
Dude, Fnatic's going to have 3 people here on a kill setup.
Here goes the showstopper. It's going to be a quick retreat, but is it quick enough? Just
no. What? 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 Does that box not exist?
Spike drop.
I did not think that was going to land.
Me neither. I think I'm definitely going to need to watch that one back for now. Fnatic have got to play from an even footing. That definitely looked peculiar. I'm not sure what's happened there. Nonetheless, back in they go. Durka is going to rectify things for a second, but Kushner already dropping another. It's starting to fall apart, but even still, they've kept it even. The spam's out. Now it's left all onto one. Chronicle in the clutch. Facing off against Elite, and the timing from Elite is sublime. It's going to be another round onto the board for BBL as they'll break back versus Fnatic.
What?
2 more rounds. This
chat, it should have done no. Chat, it should have done no damage to him. This should do no damage to him. Look how far away he is.
That's got to be
frustrating. I mean, the box just doesn't count, right?
For Alpha. I don't think I've seen a showstopper land there before, I guess. At least not with players close. But now I have. Lesson learned.
Yeah. I don't know what lesson it is.
Stay away from the box.
Yeah, the box doesn't count apparently.
Sure, it'll feel a little
that
bit
was nuts, man. That was actually nuts. Okay, 11-7.
I feel it for him.
And they force. Dude, I thought it would be better for a buy here.
Fnatic have to try and
Stinger,
forget about it. Move
Bulldog.
on. Got themselves rifles on the majority. So they boaster a little bit lower.
Dude, I'll never understand the Razor. I will never understand it. 4 years in, still don't understand it. Actually, I understood it in the first year. It would kill everyone that was even close.
Another on Durka, but they still spur
but now,
forward.
They tried to force in, and even Brave's down to like what,
Brave
70?
Again finds himself
80?
down low, but he has crossed, and they have absolutely
Not again.
no idea that he could be here by the looks of things.
Not again,
Alpha's
bro.
position up top, back turned. It's going to be free.
Oh,
At least
no.
one. Brave now got 2 up on offer. This could be easy. Oh, he's whiffed it on the first. Alpha turned and spotted him, but still able to recover. A player wrapping though. It's Hero.
Dude, I was so worried there.
Before it got out of hand.
Yeah, he's everywhere, man. They're going to check every single corner. People are going to start getting real scared.
Run away with it just yet. And that round win for Fnatic puts BBL down to a low buy. Credits out of the game. That's wrong.
Oh, there's a couple of things in this
round. The util dump here was unbelievable.
And then walks back.
Bro, the replays are on point, man. Look at these replays. We get everything.
A couple of blips, and actually BBL going to take a pause of their own. We saw things slip in the last map and eventually close it out. This time things start a little bit closer. What was it, 10-4 last time around? 3 the difference. And Fnatic have a couple of ultimates online. I'm looking at the current purchases, and there's one on the board that if it stays, interesting.
Best Omen TP map, yeah. I mean, this guy's just the TP over towards C is really underrated. To be fair, it's very strong.
They're in the middle of the pack. when it comes to that fight for playoffs. Obviously for Fnatic managing to win the last stage, they're doing a little bit better in terms of the champions points, which always have to be mentioned. It definitely can be confusing at times, but they're in a good spot there. But in the table for playoffs, they're a little bit lower down. Expectations for them are definitely to make it. Top 6 go through, but with that middle of the pack, 5 teams being 3-3, it really can go any way. And for the teams that did well last split, for the likes of
man,
Foot,
thank you so much, man. Thank you so
they might
much.
feel just that little bit safer.
Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Okay, so
Well, seems Fnatic are
just a
quite aware
lullaby. We've got a
somebody could be
hero
robbed
judge,
this
and they
time.
go over towards
Sees
B.
they
And at the
fired out
moment, B
Haunt
is
as well,
pretty
just
open.
to be sure.
Omen flash towards
You
Hobbit.
see Kushner up close. If
Uh-oh.
they expect this, I will be perplexed.
Okay.
Impressed. Dirk has got one.
Dude, the
with a
boom
boom
bot.
bot.
The
Kushner
boom
low
bot
HP
killed the
gets
guy
the
behind
nade
him,
out,
dropped
but
the spike
before
onto him.
It even emerges from the smoke. The shots fired back. A very good round for the side of Fnatic, shutting this down before the dangers that were lurking.
You think Fnatic can miss
Find
champs?
anything
I mean, yeah, for sure,
of
dude.
success.
When there's a singular limb involved in
19
playoffs,
for it.
I
This
honestly
is how
think
you're gonna
no
catch
one
them
is
by
safe.
surprise.
I'm even
Watching
worried
this
for
exact
Heretics.
angle, waiting for him.
I just think singular limb
Finding
is
his last
the
second,
most savage
the
thing.
bait switch. Yeah, any damage they can do here would be nice.
Last player standing.
But it's not going to be from Brave. And as said, they knew exactly where Pora was coming from. He's going to try and just jump peek the angle, but it's an Andalucía flawless. Fnatic still
Who gets into playoffs? 6 teams get into playoffs.
that road back.
1 and 2
Always down, never out.
avoid
Ult's in a
the
great
singular
spot.
limb. So there's
Although
only one
some building
singular
up
limb game
and online
between
for the other
3rd
side
and
as well.
6th place.
The question is, do BBL have the stones to do this twice? Because as I said, last map was similar.
Okay,
Fnatic started to
we've
come
got a
back, they
big
closed
buy
it
round,
right in the
and
last
this round
second.
here is pretty
This
much
time,
what the
well, they're not
timeout
even
was
at 12
for.
yet.
Oh boy. 7
Fnatic
ults.
come in with 4 ults up against 3, but BBL's only really the Rolling Thunder that will
Yeah,
change the
and it makes
course of
sense
the
that they
round
want to
for
go out
Fnatic.
here. And
Most
have
of
they
this
changed
could
their
be high
Tether
impact.
nade? It looks a little bit like it.
Again, Brave in trouble, and he's caught trying to retreat.
Yeah,
He would've
I
gotten
think
him either
maybe
way.
they've talked about the
Good
fact
punish
that
by
he's
Fnatic. We saw
TPing
that
over
setup
towards here
last
and
round,
surviving
but
out in
it
this
didn't land
area.
because no
Instead of
one was
having
there.
their wall up,
This
they
time
drop the
BBL go
wall
walking
and they
straight
just duel
into it.
him.
And now they move
So that's
back
a
to the
great change
C
from
side, where
Fnatic. Maybe they talked
previously
about
they lost
that
half
in
their team to
BBL's
utility on
timeout
the
as
way
well.
through.
So that might have backfired.
Yeah, this 1-2 punch.
That's still pretty impressive because obviously we see it all the time, but for them to get the
alongside a fight where
information
it
that's
makes
been
it very
happening, they're probably just
difficult.
looking at the
So much on the
damage,
way
being like,
in,
well,
although
something's
there hasn't
off.
really been any
He's sitting on one side. We know the nade's leaning heavy to the right.
There needs to be
Or
some
their
support
left.
utilities. Actually survived on the
Oh
edge.
man, yeah, that's
The
just a
U2 not
classic
working out.
breach.
And well, Alpha,
Breach damage
seems
is a
like
square,
that
right?
showstopper
So he
kill
just
has
has a
almost
free,
angered him a little bit. Ever
a free
since
angle.
He's been unstoppable. Elite 1v5.
Camera taken out.
You'd need an ISO shield to
And
get through
BBL,
this.
BBL
might believe,
have to
actually, yeah.
eco after this.
I would, oh my god, can you
They
imagine
can have an
BBL
okay low
with
buy.
that ISO? There's so many teams
Stingers.
I'm terrified of, but Heretics has to be number 1. Mini Boo, Woot,
Oh, it is.
ISO Neon. It's over. Just surrender. If I was on the other side, I would. This match is far from over, though. 11-10, a few rounds left to play for in regulation. I feel an overtime brewing.
I can give you one a little bit more terrifying.
What's that?
Angel.
Oh, the return. The return of Angel.
We thought the clone was going to be scary, but yeah. Give that man the ability to run in, be shot in the face, and not die. You're done for.
Oh yeah.
I will find you.
There'll be that vitality bind all over again.
Well, it's a sea of ultimates for Fnatic.
Yeah,
It was
and for
looking good
Fnatic
previously,
here,
but now
it's
they've
how
added a
many of these
showstopper to their
ults can
arsenal.
we save for the next big buy round? So
Everything
if
to
they
work
can get
with,
away with just
and
using
not
one
much that
big
they're
ult
up
into this
against.
round
A
to
rifle
secure
for
it,
Kushner X could very
be
well win the
huge.
round. Brave left to
yeah,
a
there's
stinger.
one ult.
And it looks like they'll be pushing through.
That might be
the
enough,
Viper's
man.
pit. They've gone all the way, dodging the decay to start with. Kushner up top, caught by Alpha here, and the rest of the squad just
Okay, well,
doesn't
how this
have
is
what
going,
it takes to
don't
get
want to
through
use
that
any more
Viper's
ults.
pit. They changed direction, but it's Durka that's waiting for them on the other side. That showstopper's still there, and it's unlikely to be used in this round. Already the advantages are accruing, and they've already burned some ultis. Why waste another?
Okay,
It's
really
only
nice
one
from
left.
Durka,
Brave on
got
low HP
aggro.
and a
2
quick
ults.
punish.
Wait, did both use
Only
his ult?
Durka falls, and we are equalized.
Maybe there's 3
11
ults.
to 11. I mentioned that when you get to this extent, this deep into a series, and then the map is getting close, Fnatic are closing in, and you're right on the cusp
But they
of
saved
victory.
2 giant ones,
Every
right?
loss feels 10
Killjoy Raze.
times worse, 100 times worse, the closer that scoreline gets. And now, BBL have been equalized on. They've got a buy round coming up, Tom. All credits invested. It's now or never.
I think the one silver lining of the last round is that 3 ults
Omen
were
flash
burnt
looks
up.
good. Do they change up there? Okay, the Omen changes up his TP this time, goes towards the right. Yeah, and they take out the smokes this early on.
You mentioned it wasn't used in the last round. It's immediately used in this one. Brave, who's been one of the best players for BBL, already gone.
I mean, they invested a lot, but that's worth, right? Omen flash,
Viper
nade,
for backup.
Fade Eye. There might have been a Prowler as well, I'm not sure.
Supportive utility, but he's also the man with the spike.
Oi, man. At 11-11, you're doing that.
And puts this one seemingly to bed.
Retrieve the spike.
It's still Elite and Kushner X. Might be up against a full squad of Fnatic.
Okay.
They've proven that to us already. That's 2 quick kills for Kushner. A showstopper used to buy them some time. A plant to come in, and neural theft activated for the information.
All they're going to do is just take stairs and then they're going to ult. Yeah, and then how do you deal with this? You've got to push behind.
Look at Kushner.
Yeah, look at Elite and Kushner. They're like, well, as soon as this ult goes down, we've lost. So we've got to push. Oh my god.
And Chronicle has to do it all. This was looking like 12-11, and it will be one way or another.
Oh my god.
And it might just be for BBL. Kushner X.
Oh, he tanked so much of that nade.
Leaves Chronicle on 39. And even as he moves to the spike to tap it, Kushner is close by. It'll be halved at least. Chronicle maybe sticking it, but he gets off just in time.
Mate, that's insane. Right, shout out to Kushner making this one doable, because that was mental on its own to get to that stage. And Chronicle has been clutching a lot in this best of 3. He had a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3 in the first
match.
match.
I didn't think it would be going Fnatic's way with the way that round just slipped away from them. It seemed like Kushner and Elite did everything, but the one man they didn't kill was the Clutch King himself. He's the first one that needs to die if you're going to pull off any form of clutch situation.
Okay, only one chance to take it, but considering they were 8-0 down, it's impressive.
Multiple times this series they've looked down. But as always,
breach ult, that's it. We're getting no more ults in this. Maybe Fatal.
You need to double tap. You need to finish them off. You need to make sure that they're not going to come back to life.
Darker op.
Darker already roaming.
Cage is nice though. Cage is really nice.
But there is still
oh my god, that's a lot of
BBL.
util for him.
They've still got a chance to take this to OT.
They do, and they've got the Rolling Thunder backing it up. It hasn't been used in a number of rounds, and this time it has to be, surely, before they even enter that site. You can see how quickly
yeah, get the
these
backup
players are
gun
able
out
to
of there.
fall back, though. Durka creating a little bit more
One
space.
away now from Fatal.
He's up top on site, but still with 2 blast packs. In fact, moving around now, he's in a bit more of a vulnerable position if they do deploy the Rolling Thunder. He wants to kill. Wants to blast pack.
Is he gonna eat the ult?
Whoa,
that's breach ult.
It's Pora with the Rolling Thunder, with the breach, who's the first man into the angle. A big mistake for BBL, although they might get back into it. The
Speaking of mistakes,
Kushner's able to kill him. The nade was forcing him out of position. The advantage falls back to the attackers.
I'm looking at Chronicle still standing. He's coming in for a flank. It's definitely being watched. Doesn't have the gun for this, not necessarily at least. And now Brave knows he's there. The surprise factor is gone. The rest of the players need to make a move, need to create something. And Breezy dropping another straight away, going to commit that nightfall. Chronicle again, though. Always deadly in these scenarios. They've got to be careful. Another for Hero.
Oh my god.
Again, the tie begins to turn.
No way. Oh my god, it actually comes up to standing. Oi. Fair play to the standing, man. 11-11, he gets the 2 kills here, and he clutches it out 1v1. That's a cool wave. That's a cool debut. That's a cool debut, for sure. Oh my god, man. Chronicle saved them so much.
2v1 for BBL. It looked like the dominoes were already falling, and there was no stopping it.
Dude, 8-0 comeback though. That's impressive. GMS dropped a hacking. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you.
And to this team.
Yeah, devastating one for BBL.
Old winning ways.
Oh man.
I honestly am starting to wonder if when Fnatic look at picking up players, they just sort by clutch percentage. Because it's just ridiculous how this team is able to do this. The highest pressure situation Hero's ever been in his life. A chance to end a game, end a series, take your first win in Split 2. And that's exactly what he does. A smile on his face, no doubt, and for Fnatic, a victory that was, well, hard fought for. And the problem for BBL is it's again another game where you go, you could have had that. They missed out on the playoffs last split by 1 map victory, nothing else. It wasn't points, it wasn't even round difference. They would have beaten the team above them, Liquid. And it came down to maps. They fought well today, and I'm sure any team facing off against them going forward in the tournament is going to be scared if they've just done that.
That was that was a banging map.
This felt like a game for them to lose.
It absolutely did. It looked like it as we came into those last couple of rounds. But always in the back of your mind, this is Fnatic. This is what they do.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at the
you
clutch
just can't
percentages.
doubt the stats out there, the reality of the situation. But even with a new player in, it is phenomenal to see this level from Fnatic. Also to confirm that BBL still a top contender. Look, they pushed them all the way. The teams are going to be scared to face off against that squad, even on Lotus, a map that wasn't exactly the top of their map pool. Pretty impressive stuff. But for Fnatic, the victory is
Hello, raids.
Now,
who have we got? Dude, TMV never raids, man. TMV's in a good mood. TMV never raids.
Today, he told me BBL are going to take
Thank you so much for the raid, TMV.
He's very, very close each time. That seems to be the case with Luri and his predictions.
He's not in a good mood?
As well as a lot
The
of these
opposite.
rounds,
Okay, honestly, is he ever in a good mood?
There was so many high-impact rounds
No,
from
he's
someone
not.
who has been there,
He's in
done
a
that,
bad
got
mood.
the T-shirt, brought out a new agent earlier in the day as well that we hadn't seen from him.
Is this 'cause BBL
really
lost?
showing that sort of extra flexibility that he can pull out.
Oh yeah,
of
he
this
went
one.
for
But
the
that
bold,
is just the case when it
the bold
comes to this
pick'ems,
Fnatic
right?
team. You know what you're getting. You know what's coming up for them. You know that's going to be the case throughout the entire season. But the fact that they're able to do this, bring in a youngster, bring in someone who hasn't played at this level before, in replacement for Leo, someone who will be dearly missed in every single game.
This was a
But for now, at least, we're going to hear
game,
from the leader alongside our leader. Take it away, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. That's right, I'm now joined by the IGL. Fnatic, welcome back to EMEA. Another very, very challenging match, but you won that with the standing, with Hero coming in, and also him getting the clutch at the end as well. So tell me, what's it been like with him? How long have you had to practice with him? And just generally, what's it like to have another new player on the team?
Yeah, I mean, he's a pleasure to have in replacement of Leo, obviously, for now. And yeah, he's super keen, super energetic, and yeah, we're trying to get him as involved in the team as much as possible. And we were like, don't worry about today, just do the basics. We're not expecting you to drop 30, but fortunately, he was actually having quite a few blinder rounds, so we'll take it. Yeah, and it was just nice for him to have his first win on this stage.
Yeah, we saw you kind of help him with the in-ears and stuff. It was super wholesome. Am I correct in saying that this is his first really big kind of stage in his career?
I mean, I'd have to ask him, but I think so. Like, I asked him how he's feeling. He was like, yeah, I'm just really excited. I'm feeling confident. I was like, you're feeling confident? Oh my God, if I was 18 coming on my first stage, I'd be excited, but confident, I don't know whether I would be or not. But yeah, he's a pleasure to have, and the boys have really stepped up around him as well, making him feel comfortable and just doing stuff together outside of scrims as well. You know, like, we weren't even expecting Lotus, so we played one scrim on it. It was like, just in case they leave it, and then it was a good thing we did get the little scrim on it.
I mean, they've been working hard since you've been in Shanghai. You can see that the way they changed their comps and stuff, but you guys also changed your comp on Ascent. It felt like vintage Fnatic, doing things nobody else does. By the way, congratulations, that was the first deadlock win we've seen in EMEA, so you guys are the first there. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was it? You know, who made all of the setups and so on?
It's hard to say whose idea. I think right now I'd say me. Personally, but it just takes a little bit of convincing for Elma and Minnie, because obviously we have good basics on every comps that we have, but I was just like, I'm so bored of playing Ascent. Can we just do something like a deadlock or something? Like, it's working. Look at the win rates. Look at the win rates. And that was my kind of way of convincing them. And eventually they were like, all right, yeah, we'll just do it because the win rates are actually doing all right.
I mean, yeah, we're hearing the applause is because Heretics have just arrived on stage. I want to ask you a question about Heretics as well. I think everybody is looking at them as probably the best team we have in the league right now, and everyone is saying that if you beat them, then you become the best. Would you agree on that?
I think we're not really focused on EMEA. We're focused on hopefully getting to champions. Oh, yeah, I said hopefully.
This before.
No, that's right.
Yeah,
so
watch
I said
yourself.
hopefully getting to champions. And yeah, we just want to win the champ. So we got to get there first. So day by day, we're just going to keep practicing and keeping the scrims positive. And if it's so be it, we have to beat Heretics on the way, then we're looking forward to the challenge. And I actually quite like playing them because they're a team that remind me of just good stuff.
Wow. What do you? I mean, I'm going to ask them
Just
a bit
good
later what they
stuff.
think about you saying they just remind you of good stuff. But last question before I let you go. I know you guys are every single team, every single player in this league right now has champions in focus. But how difficult do you think it will be for you guys without Leo?
I mean, Leo was such a kind of crucial member in the team, which is why I'm really happy that everyone on the team managed to step up and embrace extra roles and responsibilities with Hero coming in. And if we just keep this up, I think we'll see good progress on all of our maps. And we just got to make sure that these games are really taken full advantage of and learning from them and preparing ourselves for when it's squeaky bum time and we're ready. And, you know, not have the same event as Shanghai.
Yeah, well, we'll look ahead. As Leo says, you don't live in the past. You don't live in the past. But thank you very much, Bosa, for joining me.
All right.
Fnatic,
That was cool.
they've gotten
Let's quickly
past
look at
BBL
some of the stats,
today,
because some of the
but
stats are kind of wild on
we have another
this.
EMEA team returning from
Dude.
Master Shanghai right after this break. Heretics will be
Jules
taking
as
on
well.
Navi.
Bros were winning Jules. Bros were winning all of the Jules. They really were. Dude, Chronicle again though, chat. He won 2 1v2s and lost 1 1v2. Dude, everyone on Fnatic were pretty much losing all their Jules. Wait. Okay, no, I mean here. Don't want to call out both. Dude, this is rough, man. Alpha only winning 30% of Jules. Mate, Chronicle just deserves everything though. He won 3 clutches on he won 3 clutches on first map, 2 clutches on this one. The beast.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them.
Yeah,
Stay
it's
away
crazy.
from Lorca.
Yeah, exclamation insight is the website, but at the moment, chat, they're just testing out. So what I showed you there, they're just testing that out. So at the moment, you can check like your own stats on the website. But what I just showed you there, it's like it's just private test at the moment. So we're just checking it out basically. Really cool though. Like all the stats are sick, man. It's like all of the information that we want, and it's really good for your rank games as well. But they're working on it daily, so it'll be like this in the future. You want to screenshot it? Sure.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
The stance. Okay, let me bring it out for you so you can see it full. There you go. I mean, you can pull the VOD up as well. But yeah, it's so in depth with just everything. Like we'll get more used to like what we're actually talking about and stuff like this. But obviously, like these are the most important at the moment. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Red Bull.
What happened to TMV? Apparently, just raged off the planet. Apparently, he's just done, dude. He bet his house on BBL, and they lost 8-0. Start. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I know you're stressing right. You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retrieve. I want you here with me. it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
What a first matchup that was. We are going to be bringing you Navi versus Heretics in just a moment. A lot of the audience here are excited for this match. But before we get in there, today feels like a brand new start of many. And Hero, you've just been on stage playing your first match, and now we've stolen you and put you in the studio for your first little post-match segment with us. How was that? Was that fun out there?
It was really fun. I mean, I don't think I could have had a better debut than that.
Yeah, I don't think you could have either. Am I right in saying that that was your first kind of big stage in your career, big sort of moment?
It was like the first like LAN type of thing I've done. I mean, I've done one before that was like a show match, but this is like the actual first one that like matters, obviously.
Was it how you expected it to be?
I mean, I expected to win, so.
Oh, okay. This is the thing. Your IGL boaster said out there that when they asked you how you felt about your debut, you said you were very excited and you were super confident, and he was surprised that you were confident. So what is it that gives you this confidence, given that you've never played on Fnatic before and you've never been on this stage before?
I would say like, I don't know, I don't really like feel that much pressure, but only sometimes. I remember going against Gentlemates the first time, and I felt quite a bit of pressure, but that like faded away like really quickly, and I just like prepared like really well for this game.
You have a bit of Leo in you. I feel it. I feel the Leo-ness, like the ice coldness. But let's move on to our first matchup, second matchup even here, because I know you're very good friends with Rians, and Rians is going to be on stage just after you. What do you make of him, and what do you make of Heretics as a roster?
I mean, I would say like Rians is like one of the best, obviously. I mean, I'm really good friends with him, so that might be a little bit biased, but...
No, it's true. I'm not his friend.
Have you been watching him this entire time?
Yeah, I watched like the Master Shanghai, like even before in EMEA, and I mean, I'm always like messaging him as well, like well played, or when he like loses like NT.
Oh no! What did he say to you when he found out that you were coming here?
Well, he found out before it was like actually official, and he was like messaging me like that he was like excited that and like congratulations that I was gonna be here. So
we're gonna have to get Fnatic Heretics now, I feel like, at some point.
No, maybe in the final of finals again, run it back.
Yeah, but Kakuga, of course, we were both there in Master Shanghai. We saw just how popular popular this team became. It just feels like, right now, I said this in a story meet we had, but it is a red flag in my opinion if you don't like Heretics.
And you would be right, because especially after the performance that we saw and how they captivated the hearts of everybody in Shanghai, the crowd was going crazy. Even the other teams, every single time that they met any of the Heretics players, the run that they were having with Paditek, Minibu not being able to be there and still performing like that and bringing the vibes every single time, like watching them was the biggest spectacle.
I saw Minibu, by the way, just on the way here. I saw him. He is here. He will be playing. And sadly, we have to say goodbye to Paditek.
Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, farewell. He is going to be back. But Hero, you are currently in a very similar position to what Paditek was in for Heretics. So how difficult do you think the job is of a stand-in, and how well do you think that he managed to do for Heretics?
I mean, I would say, obviously it's difficult, like, because you know that you're not actually in the main roster, but you're just standing in for someone. So there's like that bit of pressure as well. Like, you have to play as good as the person that you're standing in for. And obviously I'm standing in for Leo, which is probably one of the hardest ones. And yeah, I think Paditek has done a really good job on that stand-in job.
Yeah, literally, it is. But this is saying Pally did do a very good job. You know, he had to stand in for Minibu, for Vu as well. And this means, with the return of Minibu, that Kukuka is the end of the Vut duelist.
I'm not taking that. It's not an end, it's a stop. All of us know what's happening. Exactly. This is very, very brief pause, because I think that we can agree that, especially with the changes that are coming in next week, probably we're going to see, you know, and after the performance that Wood had on Shanghai, we're going to see the double duelist coming from Heretics. It suits them too well. They can have, with Wood, that can play literally anything on the face of Earth and definitely available in this game. Plus Minibu, who's probably the best Neon in the world right now. Why would you not?
But this is the thing. We talk about how Paditek had a lot of pressure. Given how well Vut did at Shanghai, Minibu is in the position of a little bit of pressure now, surely.
I mean, yeah, of course. I think that now coming back and with the performance that Heretics had, it's like, okay, now that there is no more difficulties for them to overcome, how is Minibu going to do now that he's back?
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. But moving on to their opponent for today, it is Navi. They didn't make Masters Shanghai, and I just feel like their entire year has been really unlucky, you know, super unlucky. They don't make it to Madrid, they don't make it to Shanghai. And Hero, have you been watching any of their games? What do you think about this roster? I mean, they've been around for so long.
Really long.
So long, yeah.
I mean, I think Navi is obviously a really good team. I mean, they have a really good roster for like a really long time, since like FPX. So, I mean, I would say like they'll probably like do very good as well.
What about against Heretics? Do you think they have a chance today?
I mean, as like being a friend with Rian,
I
would have to say the Heretics will hopefully win, but
it'll be close.
Yeah, I hope it will be close.
Yeah, close game, man. What do you think, Kukuka? Especially considering they're coming in for the first time ever without Eric.
I think that the fact that Eric is not here, when we talk about the changes and everything that has, we expected for Split 2 to not be that many changes, but the fact that Eric is out, we've known them, you know, the Eric and Angel together for what,
deadlock
4 years now. Not only Latix is now coaching the team, he also brought in Vlad. We already knew that he was very good, and in fact, this is not the first time that this happens. I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, like, I've seen this before.
Don't even think there's a problem with the
team.
team.
Because in Giants 2 years ago, they were also coaching assistant. And I was like, yeah, you know, I saw this
before. They lost to Heretics twice,
this tweet that we're seeing right now is also very important to understand the context that Navi is having this year. 2-0 against Heretics, as Angel say, and very tilted to be eliminated in single and in bracket for second time this year. And it is
physical
true.
Sports,
Navi
not massively.
Not
I used to
season,
loads.
and it was
not
because
really.
of that loss that they had against BBL.
I kind of just.
That they didn't manage to
my
secure
life is
that
Valorant,
first seed,
man.
and they were eliminated in the knockout round for this playoffs. But it also happened during
Respect
kickoff.
to Hero for doing this as well.
It's crazy to think that they had such a
Has he
good
been
split,
nervous or has he been alright?
Couldn't even, you know, secure their spot.
Honestly, I think that was the biggest kind of shock and upset we faced, right? Navi just getting immediately eliminated two times in a row. But in terms of having a new coach coming in, having a new system here, obviously you have gone from one way of playing the game, one system with your coach in IGL to another. Are you able to, I don't know, I guess tell us a little bit what it's like to move from something you're very used to another team where everything is new?
I would say like, I mean, it's really new. Like, you just suddenly join the team, and then you have like 2-3 days to practice, and then you have an official. And you have to just learn everything in a really short time. So I mean, it was pretty difficult to like learn everything, but I think I did a good job on it.
Oh, yeah, you did a great job. But this is the thing, for a lot of people that don't know, Latex is not completely new, but Kakuka and Navi are already a team that does whatever they want, just new things whenever they feel like. So what is it that Latex can bring to them to make them even more new?
Hear me out. I'm surprised because when we talk about Navi, we talk about like crazy compositions and all that. But especially this year, they haven't been innovating that much. They changed a couple of compositions on like week 5 in the entire split. I don't think that Latex is going to have that
next series.
much
I'll
of
see if I
an
can.
impact because they're a very long consolidated roster. It has to come in something else.
Maybe they do the deadlock. Who knows? Maybe Angel on Clo finally.
Am I political?
But this
Nah, man. I try and avoid most of that
close
stuff.
out the day here today as we head down to the stage for Team Heretics and Navi.
I prefer to just focus on games. Okay, I feel like games are the one, dude. Games are the one. Guess who's back? Okay. Neon every map, surely. Oh, the Neon buff's out next week. From Saturday onwards, basically. Tomorrow will be the last games on the old patch. Damn, Latex first walkout for him.
Oh, guess who's back? Is it Angel? I feel like Angel is definitely back. I'm so happy to see him, and of course the Heretics boys back on stage.
Man, Vlad with that jersey, I was not ready.
Shout out to Rin as well. Yeah, the Navi buff is on full fledged. But this is the thing. While Heretics have been away, Navi have also had the time to re-innovate, to make adjustments, to bring new things once again. And we've seen so far from other teams that could be a scary thing.
I'm so surprised. Do you guys remember the days where Heretics banned Ascent? Me neither. They're going to ban Breeze probably for the last time. Because they're not playing twice.
And they have Ascent for third map. Okay, they kind of maybe like it now.
They're stable. They feel so comfortable.
Maybe accepting that the map isn't going to get vetoes.
Not only that,
the reason that they didn't want to play it is because Nilzinho, at least in an interview that we said on Coach Players, he thought it was going to get removed by Riot.
And it's also been a long
Ascent still hasn't been removed, so maybe they're starting to play it a bit more. I'm surprised that Navi leaves Sunset. Maybe they got something planned for it.
Because we've seen other teams fall into
probably the best team in Ascent.
Yeah, we've seen other teams fall into this trap before. You know, the team that permabans something all of a sudden leaves it open. But this is the thing. You said you've been watching a lot of Heretics before Hero. What do you make of their Sunset? Because it feels like they're probably the best Sunset team. You know, I know you guys don't play it, but
I mean, we don't play it.
Yeah.
But watching,
you can still appreciate it.
watching like their Sunset.
Yeah, the bans and the picks and bans kind of surprised me a little bit.
I've never seen a team win a
have
pistol
so much footage of this
I mean, that's
Sunset.
a great point. This is the thing. They have been winning those pistols
Maybe sorry, chat.
as well. But
and then you
that's
got the
the thing.
bubble sound or
Navi know
whatever it is. I moved the mic.
that. They have all of the time to be able to counter-strat that.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally what she said. They should have had so much time to counter Danny's strat here.
A couple of times, maybe. It's not a map that they're especially comfortable, but they should expect this 100%. And as we're saying, there is a lot of tape on Heretics.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the agent select here, Mini Boo is back on the Neon, but RIP that duelist are. We're going to take
on the KO.
On that one. But Hero, what do you make of Navi's comp here? Anything you like or don't like?
I mean, it looks almost like, it looks default, but they just have KO and Jet.
Like an Ascent comp.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe they got the map wrong. No, I'm joking. But also, Zivan was playing on the Neon the last time that they played it. But now they decided to go for Artis and the Jet.
The Jet, yeah. So normally on defense, this revolves around getting the op.
But Navi knew exactly that this map was almost
I don't know. We've seen some cool stuff.
So
if Navi kind of take all of the teams that have been using, especially these three,
because they are the team that doesn't have a permaban.
Like they can have some cool stuff. But I do think on defense, this comp sometimes lacks a little bit.
And we'll see you next week. But
we'll see. A lot is down to Artis,
ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring back two voices here. I am so excited to throw this over to Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. Yeah, I feel like I've been away far too long, but I'm glad to come back to a game like this, Josh, because this is actually potentially a very good game we get to witness here.
This is going to be a really good game. I mean, the last time we saw Navi play was against Team Heretics, knocked them out of the playoff round, and that's why we didn't get to see them in Shanghai. So this is a little bit of a...
The hater is here, yeah, he's ready to flame some teams.
And that's a big point there, is the preparation coming in if we're looking at it pound for pound. Obviously, Heretics, no better practice than officials themselves, but man, they've had a couple of days off the back of Shanghai, almost not being rewarded for their levels of success, doing such a deep run to that second place in the end. But Navi have been able to toil away,
nothing
right?
crazy,
They
no
know
raid
if
bosses,
this
but we
map
get
was left open,
4
Heretics were going to walk into it. But this composition,
on defense.
Josh,
Okay, Heretics on
I don't
defense,
know where
Navi on
I sit
attack.
on the jet here. I don't know how I feel, but I guess the proof's in the pudding, right? We get to see it quite clearly.
That's kind of nice already for Navi.
I have no idea what they're going to do with the jet otherwise, but... I mean,
camera already spots the Cypher, so they know that Cypher setup's here. They get the camera that Heretics love to do, the camera over towards the middle that spots feet. And dude, everyone with the jet does this pistol now. Flash over towards the top of the jet dash.
Slipping the net and isolating those 3 players dedicated towards that B site. So, see how Heretics approaches this. And so far, it's just a brawl through towards Market. 1-for-1 trade out, Woods there to find Artist, and all looking pretty comfortable. At least with that first approach here, but Navi holding a fair bit of territory. No spike down just yet. 3 ends though. Very good position.
Yeah,
here.
Boo with Omen flash here though.
A little pause in the round as the spike gets
oh my, chunked him. And another.
That's ridiculous. Not only does it find Sugetsu, but look at the state
It did so much
11
damage.
HP, and he's going to have to get the timing just right for even a chance at this. Doesn't go fully around the world. Does take down Wall.
Wow, what a round, man. What a shock dart.
Boo's not going to let that happen. Diffuse going to come in, and Heretics, I mean, even the devs are talking about it. They don't lose pistols, apparently, no matter the odds. So, going to start things off well here, but we discussed this before it started when we saw the agents lock in. This is surely going to be a whole lot of middle when you've got a jet coming out, and we already saw it.
It's one of those things where it's like you have basically a month off. You get to decide what you want to do. You get to watch Heretics play like 18 million different matches, and you see exactly how they play. They realize, hey, look, it's like Genji. He's usually around like Spawn, playing the retake. Let's go try to abuse that, get Artists in their face, do a market split, and it looked good for a little bit, but Heretics so good.
Yeah, this is more what you see, right? I was talking about when Fnatic did this and they were buying 3 and just 3 rifles with 2 ghosts. This is more what you expect on defense. Just one person having the 1 death.
Neon coming out here. Curious to see how good Heretics become.
We keep it a little bit safer with the Spectre. Double Sheriff because they got the plant. Sorry, triple Sheriff.
Those pistols. We do have a couple of Sheriffs making their debut, coming out Artist, Angel, and Zipan with that. See if they can do some damage. But on the Heretics side, you should be very much on red alert here. Shouldn't be taking too many risks.
Here. I wonder if Navi right now is just trying
to use a
make
different version of this camera.
Like, we're so good at this map.
That's pretty cool. Different version of the camera. Normally they use the camera that's here to spot the feet over towards tiles. This time they move it over towards the edge just in case they're trying to find it. So you have to be a lot more committed. I like this. They really like, yeah, look at this guy. Okay, dude, it's actually going to work. That's wild.
You can't argue that Navi have.
He thinks it's going to be a different camera. He thinks it's going to be above here, but they're going to see them walking over towards middle. And then they can swing off it from mid and this was cool, man. Just a small little change up from Heretics, but it's just so nice.
Heretics not letting them get any sort of fun here, and that's all the Sheriffs gone without even a touch of damage achieved. So Xiao and Sugetsu might just have to face the music here. Again, even seeing how well considered Boo's playing, sitting super deep, giving up space here, knowing they pretty much got them pinned in here. As long as Woop doesn't kind of lose his head, no, he should be fine. Boo on the deeper angle, a bit more of a fair fight at least. Well, I say that, Boo sharp as ever, and Xiao feeling like a formality, and they've got a Heretics strong start here, clean in the second with an Andalusia flawless.
Nice little convergence there at middle. Utilizing all the abilities, the Silver Dart, the Neon Stun.
That was a nice little bit of work, right?
And then moving together, that was great. Speaking of supporting Artists, though, I do wonder how the new coach shift for Navi
that stun was great as well, right?
Like, was Doombros, was he a problem
Stuns,
necessarily,
yeah,
or was he not the problem, but he just wasn't the solution? What kind of led to that decision? What are we going to see different from this version of Navi
Bonuses looking decent, and
that is such a curious thing. I don't think we'll be able to see everything, at very least is one away from his ult. Maybe a little telling, it's hard to know because it's not like Angel won't have a strong voice, but back into this bonus round, we've got to focus on what Heretics can achieve. Already Miniboo with success. Takes away Artist, and falls away. That's the tip of the spear blunted, and now the rest of Navi has to work forward
Neon
without him.
stuns right now On
Now,
point.
a little bit of a mid presence, yeah, from Sugetsu, but I want to see if any of them get threatened on the cross if they need it.
Navi a little bit
Actually,
wild
very
to
heads-up work from
go
Heretics
for
to replay
sunset
with
here.
that outdrone. I think they seem very aware. Yeah, noting Sugetsu, but still a fantastic shot
Wow.
and a follow-up. Sugetsu outdoing his
Wow.
expectations with
He
a
got a
third. He had no
third
right
here
to
as
that,
well.
but he just keeps succeeding. Now, Wu didn't get noted on the knife, so he gets a second. Lisa
Dude, look at
does it
how
right back
stacked
to him,
this
and now
server
Zipman in a
is.
1v2. Wu's just buying time.
Unbelievable. That was a
Beautifully
lovely
done.
round to watch, man.
And again, you'd think, watching what Sugetsu just did, that would be enough.
Anything you can do, I can do better. And that's a perfect display of that.
What a round,
I do wonder
man.
if that is the limitation of Navi's comp there. They had the
Need
knife up the
YouTube in? Yeah, I
entire
got you.
time for the KO, but they weren't able to use it to find out where that player was on the site there. Wu is just able to kind of like dodge out a little bit.
It's going to be a good game. Yeah, I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this, to be
Very
honest.
nice work there. Just watching this one back. God, ridiculous.
I think a little bit of a mistake in the scaling there as well, but instant fast play over at B.
Yeah, but stalled out. Stalled out. The paranoia, everything put in. Minibu still even has a stun in hand if he feels like he needs to slow the roll further, but they can't springboard. They've identified probably where Benji is playing, so they can lean a little heavier in towards this A site, but that one way is going to be sticking around. And again, this is an expensive clear just to get to this point. 3 players now on the A site. No lurk this time. I think Benji's cam's going to be keeping track of that regardless, so that's no problem there. And they've even spotted Sugetsu, so they're going to know that everyone's probably around this side. And it's all about patience here. Navi probably going to test that a little bit. Still slowly building in. They don't have masses into this round, but they do have a couple of weapons here and there, so it's not out of the realms of reality. We could see some pressure. It looks like this is the go signal. Boo with a nice little angle to play from, and it's only Sugetsu to draw blood so far. That's Minibu going down. The
Nice
follow-up
job,
on
bro.
Rien's is something different, though. That gives them at least a plant.
Angel picks up a gun.
2 versus 3. If they're able to recover some weapons as well, this is a
Yeah,
very
Angel
winnable
picks up a
situation
gun.
here, but
Might take
out
a
of
risk here
abilities
as
for
well.
Navi. Here comes the retake.
I like that Angel's exploring CT a little bit, though, finding maybe a little
Yeah,
bit of
and they
safety
get a
here to try and
smoke.
hold
Does the
this
smoke it
post
down?
the touch. Xiao going to keep their
Ooh.
attention drawn, and Angel's going to punish Benji. Tap
Wait,
on the spike, but it's going to
did
be
he not just stick
continuing.
this
They
the whole
finally come
time?
up at the halfway point, and Boo's there.
Boo.
Again, he got
Boo's been
threatening,
solid
but
already.
Boo is just the full
There's
stop
2
to all their
1v1s at the moment,
sentences. He's
really,
not
that
letting
came down
anything
to for
slip.
him.
That
I
was
ran
a
all 4
very
with the
wide
prime.
swing
Thank you so much,
towards
man.
the
Appreciate
end
the
there.
4 months.
And I
Thank
think
you,
the
thank
second
you.
part of the wide swing is supposed to be that you shoot back, and I was waiting for that to happen. But yeah, I mean, that round got a little dangerous.
Absolutely.
I think one of the things Navi was kind of sad about, though, was that as soon as they get KO ulti up on Zypan, they have to do an eco round. And right there, you're like, okay, well, we get the Guardian,
team
we can get a
gets
few
so
Sheriffs,
pumped
but
up,
if they
it's
were
sick.
able to fully invest either like a stinger round and go at Benji, or even like save it for this round, do a rifle round and save it for Benji. But it looks like Team Heretics is trying to play like 1 step ahead. Oh, you're gonna go for Benji? We're playing 4 people on B with him.
Okay, change of the setup for Heretics. Trap play over towards B. And we've got info trip. So second buy round really for Navi. They got 2 huge ults.
Now, looking like the priority again for Navi is going to be this A side. Who's going to relinquish?
It's been nice from Heretics though. Lose early A in reaction, take B with the knife that went close.
So again, having to respect this. Hunter's Fury on top, looking to focus out towards CT. Almost caught a tag there, but didn't quite get it, but it does
Yeah,
secure
fully gets out
at least
of there
the cross
though.
towards the site.
Dude, Boo's so
Space
chill right
created
now.
off the back of that ult, but the space was already there.
Spike planted.
Tricky, but that's a great shot from Rien's. Starting things off well. Xiao now gonna obviously bow down. We look for that follow-up. Where's the next step in this? Angel denying Minibu no trade. Ult popped off the back, paranoia going in, and the flashes are working out, but they still need to
Yeah,
capitalize
I mean,
on the
look at the
space that they've been
timing of it all.
garnering.
The
Zipan's
Omen
still on the
flash
site.
into the
Gets taken
recon.
down completely
It's
unaware,
just so
completely
perfect, man.
overwhelmed.
They're
And
just
Artist last
insane
man
on
alive
this,
with
man.
a mountain to climb. He's taken a couple of steps, but it ain't gonna go the distance. Heretics again, staying alive, Diffuse is there,
Everything
very
was perfect
controlled
here.
on
No,
the way
I mean,
back
honestly,
through.
I know Boo didn't actually do too much in terms of
Take a
kills
look
here,
at a
but
team
I
like
think he
Team
played
Heretics,
this
like,
great.
What makes them so strong? And it is the CT.
Weber?
the
Yeah,
defense
Weber's back.
sides. It is when they get to do these gamble stacks, fake like they're in a certain position. And I thought
Look at the
Navi
timing
had a
of it.
really
It's
good
Omen
read of the
flash,
situation.
KO
Hey,
flash,
we're gonna wait just
recon,
a little
all at
bit.
the same
We're gonna
time.
let these guys get an aggressive position. There's going to be one person here. We're going to just send it on them. But Team Heretics with the retakes are so strong. And we're able to see that time and time again. They had, you know, all of B main. They have Benji move all the way up into aggressive position. They do the over-rotation through spawn. Riens is able to get the first pick with the op. All of his teammates go in through the left as he drones through the right. And it's just, it looks so easy. It is so difficult to pull off, but they make it look like it's just like a walk in the park.
Am I surprised with the lack of Clove outside of China? No, not really, especially with the rank race. It's only going to get
But as you said, they make it look like it's so simplistic to do, but they are so refined.
It just dominates ranked at the moment, so you know it's kind of just a ranked only agent, really.
Conceptually, if you're walking into a map like this, you've had prep time, you don't want to be staring at a 0-5 scoreline. Let's kind of tell it how it is. New coach coming in, running a new composition, trying to play in someone like maybe Artis a little harder into it. And again, Heretics just seem to have all the answers. Unfazed by it so far, well prepared.
BBL coach from last year, yeah.
I'm a little worried that this is going to continue. Again, this isn't the round we're going to see probably that stand happen. This is already looking like it's
again, Icebox.
But again, we could probably get the Bladestorm on board.
Maybe
that
this
could
map
be something at least to maybe
could be okay,
help out Navi with
majority
a
of the
couple
time,
roles, but neither
Omen's just gonna outshadow a little bit.
Really, if you're an RV fan.
It's a little bit deceiving
because Clove will probably get nerfed. Like Clove will probably get nerfed again.
Navi so far.
The ranked win rate's too high.
Round 2, if you want to like
okay, Heretics after the timeout, just heavy focus over towards A. Navi with their timeout do equal, so probably a lot of talk for next round. And trying to plan ahead for it. Does he throw over the Stinger? Now he's got knives.
By then, it's just too many rounds for
Artis, throw over the Stinger, bro. Surely.
Come the Bladestorm on Artis. Let's see if he's able to make an impact here.
I wonder if Angels noted any deeper presence from Heretics, right? We can already say they've kind of pushed out towards A a touch.
Damn, he wants that backup gun.
A step or just further invested utility for this 3-play stack. Going to be
this small change up of the camera is just great.
Free smoke towards tiles. Shadows. Navi looking like they want to head towards market. Rien's just shouldering it so far. Artis waiting. What's going to be the go signal here? A 3-2 split. Knife back on, Benji noted, time to go, and it's already Artis to get contact, but he doesn't draw blood, not the way he wanted, and it's just not going the way he wants. He does get the kill, but it gets
Bro has a backup Stinger and he gets the classic out.
The problem is the spike's been lost, and Wook's not letting them get any freedom on the site. Artis, yeah, you can go all the way around pillar all you want, it doesn't matter. It's on Sugetsu, who needs nothing short of a miracle, but that's a good start. 25 seconds though, how are you going to get past 3? Show me a little something here. I'm down to be on your side.
Yeah, but I mean, how are you ever meant to kill any more than one during that?
Very well equipped to handle with what Navi is.
There's a nice attempt on the eco, but yeah, let's see what they got for the Byron.
Crazy from Team Heretics in terms of what we're expecting to see from them. It's pretty much they're doing the standard stuff. We've seen it all throughout, pretty much all of stage 1 even, where Navi, there's not so much that you have to, be surprised about when you see their setups with the Sova, with the Cypher towards B,
look at this
KO
guy's
shifting
aim,
over into spawn early on. Like all of this is pretty normal. What we need to see from Navi right now is them actually being able to connect shots, and it sounds really like boiled down as like an analysis, but realistically,
dude's just used to the big events.
Jet knives like that, you know what I mean?
Careful here. You can see Heretics. I don't say this is just confidence. We saw them doing this quite early in the game, but they're starting to explore the map, right? It's okay. You want to take middle? Cool. We'll take at least one of the extremities. We'll kind of counterbalance it that way. Now Navi is speeding this up though. This is a much faster approach to testing in middle. But again, no reward for it just yet.
I mean, considering Team Heretics gives up middle most of the rounds anyways, it's surprising that Navi hasn't explored either deeper up through top of middle towards CT spawn. And it's all this like slow play towards market. They know that that's what's going to be defended. But here we're seeing a little bit of a change. It is going to be towards A that they're deciding to move this towards after a little bit of mid pressure.
This is interesting. First time we get to see this tested, this more active hold, and the paranoia goes a mile wide. Stall coming out as well from Boo with his paranoia.
Oh man, it looks painful at the moment, bro. I'm not even sure they're going to be able to get around.
Leaning heavier towards
hasn't been too convincing. What's it been? 2 1v1s. What's been the closest?
Comfortably by Heretics.
Now Heretics have like money and
ways
ults.
Back up. That's not going to be going away. So what's the plan, Navi? A high flash and.
They're going to try force through the one-way.
Straight through it, but the stun's going to be there. Artis just kind of sent into the blender. There's no way through that.
Guys, what is
They
this?
had to give it a go, but that's all you're going to get. Showley's going to make a step closer to try and get up on the box, but it's just a challenge. And they're just being met by sheer resistance, Josh. There's no access. It's 13 seconds. They've run out of time, and they've run out of options. Yeah, the TP's there, but they ain't even considering it, apparently.
I think once they get the clock out to 30 seconds, so many people.
He's hunting! He's going after them. Sugetsu with a swift. slap to the face, but still, this is clean work from Heretics, and they're just proving why they were the team to go to Shanghai. Navi not looking up to the challenge here.
I think once the clock hit 30 seconds, Navi felt like, oh, okay, we have to go A. Yeah, the one-way smoke's up, but like we just got to be able to break through this. I think the option was there with the mid pressure that they've done early on, and how Team Heretics kind of like does these gamble rotations and heavily just like over-rotates and goes
7-0, 4 ults.
Retakes.
The ults you have on attack aren't great.
Have done an audible through mid courtyard, through the market into B, and they also
rounds
have the
haven't looked
ultimate up that they could have
that
used
convincing
that
at all,
or
but
to just like
Navi
speed that process up, and they choose not to do it, which signals like maybe there's something deeper going on here.
But I like this. This looks
okay, they
very
go for a similar strat to their pistol.
The additional layer of pressure towards CT puts a problem towards the hands, but Woot's there. Rienz is there.
Gee, they play off each other so well, Heretics. Bro, chat, I'm not sure Navi are getting around, man. Look at
do, and they're
this.
so perfectly placed for it. Sugetsu's position was revealed very early on, and I mean, again, the guy can do damage, but look at the minimap. Look at what's coming his way. There's no way out. He's got players left, right, and center, and a bit of aim training, sure. God, that actually did look quite close, but a minute to play with. You got to do something here, Sugetsu. Show me what you got.
Well, he does have his hat to throw at them, get the information, and he is the only one that's really consistently shooting back for the side of Navi right now.
I mean,
Navi close to a round on A previously, but it just came down to Woot just getting a 3K on the site. Sugetsu here.
It's like pulling teeth, isn't it? It's just so difficult. Now, he's a little further ahead of the smoke, gets to dip back in. Double face, double swing.
The Heretics aren't even giving
really
him a chance with it.
This is actually a joy to watch, you know.
It is, yeah. They're playing so
it's very well handled. I liked what Navi tried there, as something that you were wanting, that they explore a little further towards top middle, get that pressure going. But you saw how well Heretics seemed to respond to that. The fact that Woot found Ardis, the second they wanted to crunch towards market, pressure gone.
We're seeing this rotation from Woot every round, basically. Hey, I'm going to help you guys set up on an A with a knife or a flash. I'm going to start rotating over towards B and just reinforce that whole top middle area so that they can't get behind our lines with their jet.
Heretics is a monster. Bro, their sunset's just been unbelievable. I'm so surprised that Navi let this through.
They have to do something a little bit different.
And then you would think if they let it through, they should have pretty good anti. But Heretics have done just like small little changes. The smallest of small changes, and it just feels like it's completely wrecked them.
So trying to clear some of Benji's util from market. You see that means that Woot's then a little bit more tucked towards that B side, earlier contact there, but I kind of like this, kind of feigning that interest towards market. There is still being, oh, God, Boo. That's beautiful, and Mini Boo's waiting.
This sunset becomes even better. It becomes a little bit different. Like they can't use the stun as much to go over towards A. They would have to use a slide and a flash. Like it becomes a little bit different. But yeah, it is a buff.
It's not going to be the end of the world, but the problem is the scoreline. At some
Heretics like using the stun for a default, but all they have to do is just change up for a
and it feels like they haven't
slide,
got that
basically.
close to a round yet.
I don't even think they've had an opening kill yet.
Dude, they must have had a first kill.
Ardis putting his life on the line, hoping for a follow-up. And Benji has slipped through, and he's got two for himself. Angel on the trade, but the back of the site is waiting as Woot. Flash there, going to force Angel to at least relinquish some control. That was a bit far. Woot hoping for the best, and Angel do this round. Yeah, that is tricky. And don't Heretics just know that?
Yes, they do.
15 seconds.
They can leave it there and just go walkabouts. They can sit there and play for the fact that he has to plant.
He has to go B. He has to plant, and they're going to have the line on him.
Yeah. Boo getting ready. Paranoia's there. Away we go. Doesn't see him, so by process of elimination, they know where he is. Nice try, not good enough. Boo. Comfy again. Navi, we're going to see something. I want to see some.
Do I think Jets get a lot of value on Sunset? Nah, I kind of really don't like the Jet
way that they're playing
on Sunset.
Looks like
there's some cool plays, again, some cool plays, but on defense it just feels pretty one-dimensional.
They've lost the duel. Not only have they lost the duel, though, it's been like an untradeable duel that's not been set up by a flash, a dart, anything that kind of like takes someone off the angle. It's just a straight-up duel where Team Heretics is able to sit there on like
Doom Bros. Oh man, Doom Bros must be laughing.
One taps. Okay, now who's next? No one. Okay, cool. Like we keep that 5-on-4 advantage. Well
they kick your coach, losing two single elims, and the first game they're 0-9 down. Bro, Doom Bros is laughing to himself. He's laughing, man.
So again, operator might be being toyed with. We'll see it once we get back into game. Probably the best solution here, because so far it has been a clean run. Heretics looking... I mean,
you just know Doom Bros is sitting there as well, thinking, man, I would have banned Sunset. I would have banned Sunset. That's all he has to say. Any interview, just I would have banned Sunset.
Very well positioned, very early to it too.
All he's gonna
be it on the
say.
A side when they've had that pressure coming their way, or on, as we noted earlier, B as well. Just beautifully done. As soon as they tried to get that top mid sort of presence,
Can I get him on a call just so he can say that he would have banned Sunset?
Maybe the solution. Josh,
he's still contracted by Navi,
right?
and I think it's better if he.
Well, the other thing is,
like,
if
it's better if he doesn't say anything.
Play this as like an Ascent comp and try to boil it down to be Ascent. I don't know if that's their goal or not. Then why not do a little bit more with middle? Like, you can still do fakes. We haven't seen any fakes yet from Navi. It's all been these grouped hits.
He'll tweet it. No, I went.
But here's a fast. Oh man.
Okay, I like that they relax though and get out of here. Okay, got an extra one.
Shown that, hey, you take that timeout, you're gonna forget we might go aggressive? That's crazy, because we got ults, and we're just gonna run at you. And you haven't been tested like this. Yeah, we've been taking a little bit of that A presence, but now we're gonna double down. And it works.
This camera
out. So
has
once again,
annihilated them as well.
They fall away, and Navi left to rot a little.
They even tried to shock it last round, didn't shock it, the shock didn't hit, and then they still had full mid control. Oh my goodness, everything's wrong. They put the Sova all into a 3v5 when two of them are at 70 HP.
Wishing he was
it
to get
is
to in
so
that position
desperate.
almost, but he's gonna have to dig deeper if he wants this, because again, Heretics, I don't think they've heard the operator, but they seem very aware of the possibility, and look how prepared they are for that mid presence. Another double check, clearing, no one's there. Looking back towards B, quick call towards Benji, knowing
Well,
that
they found the camera
now.
that's been annihilating them every round.
Attempting this top mid pressure with
And there's two people dead to watch that as well, so
They
surely
need to win out on B as well. There's a lot.
they can have some kind of plan around it.
And he just can't be proactive to it. Benji's gone down, so a chance here for Navi. A plant at the very
Dude, look
least.
at the HPs though.
Heretics are backside, and the plant's been denied already.
Xiao's
now in trouble.
Oh
Oh, it's gone from bad to worse. Heretics didn't look phased, Josh. They didn't look phased.
Yeah, once that timeout comes, it's a great call from the whoever made it, whether it's Boo, the IGL, or the coaches.
I love that he doesn't overheat here. The fact that he doesn't keep going here, that's an incredible sign of a player. At 9 mil up,
the plan from Navi was go really
and there's
slow
a Sova ult still going, that's insane.
Like, you're gonna get in their faces. The Hunter's Fury to follow up with the, sending it in from Mini Boo. Once that new patch comes out, oh man, it's
God
not even gonna be
save us
fun.
all. God save us all. I can't handle it. I really can't. Okay, we're back into this artist hero rifle.
Oh my god, he ate to flash.
We have to live up to that title of a hero here. That's the
Hold
stuff
up, they got a first kill.
Trade and then nothing else back. Again, Woot gets to kind of readjust position, play towards the side. He's always here. He's omnipresent on these approaches. The paranoia just gonna maybe
Raid boss
peter
back
out
aside,
a touch
though.
too early. Information gonna be found, yes. Still, what are you gonna do with it? You're still stalled out here.
Gets his knife in 10
Where's the
seconds.
I don't understand. You use the hat, you get all the information confirmed, but you use the drone, but you don't even go in with it. There's something going on with Navi.
Yes, man. Steel's getting involved.
Right now. They need to figure out
He's
a way
had enough.
to just just do something.
Yeah,
he's had enough,
now,
bro.
Maybe this pause has been enough that's drawn away one of the players.
He started flaming him.
Back towards B, leaving 2 here. They maybe don't expect this pressure coming in from Elma. Maybe, I don't know.
Just do
So that dart
something.
should confirm there's at least 2 players here, 'cause I don't think he got noted on the knife, so they should be aware of what's coming their way. Rienz is coming over, Benji's on the way, but the plant's going to come in, so Navi, at the very least, get a plant. Going to be saving the ult for the post plant as well, going to make things a little bit more difficult. Rien's not going to be able to use that utility. Or Boo.
They got a good amount of space right now.
Just give the Vandal to Sugetsu here.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got light armor and everything. Yeah, okay, that's a little strange, but Zipan not going to be clean on that first shot. Gets information, but at this point you need to draw blood here. Hold them back. Rien's going to be challenging already and overwhelmed. Zipan's fallen. Things getting a little dangerous. What is... Okay.
Well, that's a start.
That's not bad.
Oh, wait, it's actually so doable.
So that is actually pretty important, but there's only so much you can do.
Everyone being one
Woot's
shot, they
having
actually
an
had some
absolute
legs.
tear of a
Bro,
game.
Woot killed
Defuse is going to be fine.
2 extra there.
Sounds close, but it's not. There's
It kills you on 21.
Navi felt like they were so close then, Josh. It felt
Very
like
definitely
they
got
almost
21
got
to
something,
what?
but it felt disjointed.
Yes, 21 to
stalled
5.
out. They were a bit wrong. It didn't. I don't know what's going on here.
Like we saw like 3 instances in just this one round of them kind of being like sold out,
Dude,
disjointed,
still so
indecisive.
angry.
Yeah.
We see the hack go off, the confirmed info, the drone,
Yeah,
no follow-up. Then they move into the next section. They are able to get the spike plant and stuff. But it's just,
bro!
You see, it's 21 to 5.5.
yeah.
God damn. Like he's actually nuts.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, this is you know, it's one of those games where it's almost hard to cast in a way because you're waiting for Navi to kind of catch up to things and do what you expect. Because Navi are a good team. They were that almost third team you thought may have been able to make it to Shanghai. You know, one of those performances. And maybe it's this map. Maybe this map isn't there, but
We can hope.
Yeah.
It's like the meme of like the stick poking the thing and do something. It's Navi, do something.
Yeah, you're kind of right. And again, I like how Navi play. When Navi look good, they look great. And there's something to be enjoyed about when they're playing their best. They're a beautiful team to watch, but this isn't it. I think all of us can say that quite comfortably. But again, coming into this, not many excuses here for their first real direct challenge towards a B site. And Boo, freebie, finds Zipan straight through the smoke. Benji might get tested here and actually gets away with murder. Doesn't get checked on, gets slipped back, takes second glance and even takes Angel with him. And one by one, Navi are coming through and they're being eviscerated. What can Sugetsu and Xiao do? Xiao does have the TP and it's time to go, but look who's on the way. The monster himself. The man who has been absolutely stuff of nightmares. Woo, 21 to 5.
Sugetsu, dude,
I'd be happy
he's
with
going to
that
hit
the
the
whole
trip
game.
and they're going to speed up.
And Sugetsu gonna have to drift over and try and keep some value here.
Oh, they don't
At
even
least slow
speed
down a
up. They
little bit
just
for
keep
Rian.
this
Normally
guy
in a
here.
situation like this, Woot walking out is kind of weird, but because he is 21 and 5, he's just walking straight out, taking that 1 versus 1, realizes he's off the
okay.
site. There goes Rian's though. Winnable situation for Navi. Possibly putting their first round on the board.
Yeah, but it's Woot. Until I hear that spike ticking a little faster, I don't believe it, but Sugetsu
Okay,
is
they're
gonna
on the
secure
board.
them. 1.
1.
11's all they get. He's giving it. I love it.
That's
I gotta,
sick.
like, there is one part of me that just loves the fact that Heretics
Dude,
are actually
EMEA
willing to start
production,
getting
man.
a little bit, you know,
Fair
get a
play.
personality. You know what I mean? They're up, they're giving it. It's good fun to see. I mean, you're sat on 22 to 6. Like, why not? But yeah, this is the first time we've seen it, and I mean, I don't know if we could chalk that up to a difference in approach. I mean, it was around where Sugetsu got them around.
Yeah. And I wonder, like, did Heretics level up in Shanghai? Is this like a new version of them where they've just like permanently raised their floor?
I mean, they've always
Is this
been
Navi
unreal
just
on this map, but they, I mean, they
tumbling
do,
down a little
they
bit?
do maybe look a
It
little
could be.
bit
I think we need
better.
to see the rest of the map pool. All right, the rest of this game. Once we start with, when Bind comes out,
Like,
I better see
Woot
night
doing
and day
this
for Navi.
on
I
a
wanna see a
KO
whole
is
new
so
team.
scary.
Hey,
What if they're running this comp on Bind?
don't start with me. I can't handle it. I've been away a little while. All right, I've been in the Sliggy rehab center, just chilling out in chat.
I've been away.
Yeah, true.
Chilling out with
you got
chat.
other things going on. I've just been, you know, left all on my own. It's terrible.
So
out
that's
there.
dangerous.
Yeah, honestly. Brain rot is at an all-time high.
Wow, dude,
This could
what?
be over before it starts, however. Let's have a little look at the pistol. Navi, gonna need to start things off with a bang, and that is perfect. 2 quick kills. And Heretics willing to take a bit of a fight here.
What
Benji
the
only gonna
hell?
get 1, leaving down to Rienz and Woot against 4. This is a long road back. Very long. Don't know.
There's still chances for Navi to, you know, give this
That
up.
was so
They have the
unnecessary.
huge opportunity. Not only did they get a first kill this round, they got a follow-up, they got a trade, they peek together. If this is Navi waking up, finally, this might be a game. But I mean, 11-2, it's such a tall order for them. The best case scenario is that they're going to be warmed up for that buying type of thing. If they're able to take this to OT or end up winning 13-11 somehow, honestly, props to them.
Yeah. And again, kind of coming back to your point, if we're, you know, maybe the Navi perspective, we need to see the rest of the map, well, Bind at least on the horizon, and how good they look on
what
this
is
side.
this Bind?
But for Heretics, I think there is some real validity in what you said of them getting maybe some further confidence in capability off the back of Shanghai.
Honestly, I think I kind of like
You know,
this
you walk
Bind.
away second place, you lose out to Genji.
I just think the
who
Marshal's
look
just
out of this world.
unbelievable.
Fair enough. You know, no one's going to discredit you there. It's a big confidence boost. But back into this.
Did they miss their
Away
smoke?
from that. Do see players in the right place. That's
Or is
a
it on
lot of info
purpose
for
like
Angel.
this?
least 2 spotted there, and a 3rd. So yeah, perfect work. That's going to be a lot of...
It has to be on purpose. There's
going
no
their
way
way.
they miss their attack smoke.
Heretics, they don't particularly have to rush much, as they do have 11 rounds to their name.
Setting up for the long game is all you need to do if you're Team Heretics.
Angel's going to be isolated. Christ! Boo's absolutely banged him out. Angel's gone down. That's luckily not a rifle he picked up. I think he only had the ghost. So
banged
again,
him
not
out.
the biggest harm, but off the back of 1 flash and a smoke, they've got themselves at least a pick and potentially a plant. Xiao's taking away Benji. Let's look at what this play plant can do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please, how is this getting even close? Still
Woot's
a Sheriff with Boo, a Ghost with Woot,
pause.
and just the classic with Mini Boo. And we've got rifles, we've got a
Oh,
Guardian,
love
we've
that
got all
though.
we need.
Love that from
Just gonna
Ardis.
get checked
Whoa.
here. Oh my god,
I hate that from Ardis.
Oh my good
I
god.
thought he would have
Okay,
come up on the
1v1 Boo,
minimap.
25 HP, a smoke to play with. Sugetsu on the angle! Oh no! Oh, it's all but done. It's all but done. Wrap it up.
Oh, wrecked them.
Get out of here.
They've
Can I just
wrecked
point out
them.
that Navi,
No, don't.
they do this, they have this buy, which is really good on round 2s normally, where they go 3 big guns and then 2 people
What do they
keep
have?
pistols.
A
so that they can
ghost
budget their
and a
economy for
sheriff.
the rest of the half. They have a really good
That's
bonus
it.
round on round 3. But when you're down 11-2, you can't afford to do that. You have a ghost going down early, untradeable. You have a marshal in the, on Ardis.
They
so
are
you're
riding the
like,
wave, man.
You're
10.
on 2 big guns. Yeah. So when Team Heretics does this 2 sheriff buy, they're able to basically equalize it so easily.
Well. 12 rounds. Hopefully we have how many chances already written on the screen. As it's a long old way back.
That's a lot of chances, dude.
Because in case Heretics needed more confidence after that first half, turning that second round, yeah, brilliant. Good stuff. Already looking to just kind of show presence towards middle, but still holding somewhat of a default, so still having Benji over towards that B push, and on the other side, of course, Boo. Xiao getting a little interested now, of course, because of that buy in the second. They do at least get the 2 big boy rifles, a Guardian and 2 Sheriffs, so there's still a bit of fight to this round. Kind of systematically playing these players up middle. We do still have Mini Boo here. So again, you're not going to get the freest route he'd want.
God, this is such a nightmare for them, man.
And they're going to try and back towards that B side. 40 seconds now.
I do wish Angel would give the good weapons to his teammates more often. This is an old debate from a different game.
Huh. 30 seconds heard of that left. One, I think. But I could imagine there's some validity to it, but for now, let's see how this goes. Already pressure towards the side. 20 seconds, they got to stick the landing. Mini Boo and Woot just massacring them, and already Benji Fish is there. 2v2 now. 15 seconds. Down to just Xiao, and it looks like it's all but over.
Oh my god,
The
man.
Blanc gonna come
They
in.
13 chewed
Xiao,
them.
only with that Sheriff. Full kit to play with, though. He does have the util. Paranoia, the 2 smokes, could be vital. Maybe a rifle, close enough to hand. I'm wondering where
How many first kills did Navi get then?
Yeah, sitting deep towards main.
How many?
Smoke the spike.
Wonder when that dart's going to come
4
off
maybe?
cooldown for re-ends.
Yeah, but again, it's just against the wall here. Someone's got a check.
2? Can't be as low as 2.
Okay, that's halfway. Not bad for Xiao. Time's gonna start running down. You can see that paranoia in his head as well, wondering about if there's a wrap coming in or if someone's on the other side, but he's gonna go for this one. He's desperately gonna go for it. Perfectly done by Xiao. Cool under pressure with the Red Bull clutch. Getting Navi out of a very, at least quick, first map and extending play a little further.
That was very interesting. You would expect that,
That was
there'd be
very
more like
interesting.
ping, spamming, happening on the spike.
Yeah, I thought one would have
Maybe
pushed,
they were
but
waiting a little bit too long for that dart to come off off cooldown so that they could use that, but it was already halved by that time.
dude,
Oh,
Steel
very
is cracking me up
interesting.
today,
It looked
man.
like Team Heretics was just like, oh, we already won. Let's just be like kind
the
of
ball.
celebrating already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop the ball a little in that round.
Okay, gives them a little bit of a
issue,
chance.
but again, right back to
Mini
business.
Boo.
Mini Boo.
No
What?
way.
Just right
I was
with
gonna
guns.
say,
I mean, a nice
imagine
try,
he got
but
that
Xiao,
kill.
all too prepared for that. So many players towards top middle, ready
Yeah,
to
they
greet
gave
that.
Mini Boo a bit of freedom here on this one.
Heretics starting to take.
You have the man advantage, Angel.
Right here.
Well, add that to another first kill.
He has 45 health. You see
But
that he wants it,
He
but,
wants to go
but you
in
don't
there.
need it.
But it's Angel. He does what he wants. It's already a 4v4. Plant has come in. He's ahead of this. Gonna pop the ult, and he's done it well. This is capitulating now, isn't it, really?
Well.
4v2, Xiao and Sugetsu. Gonna need some more from them. Sugetsu
poor
got the
Artist,
roll
man.
around, so I think it was a
Artist
4K.
has been...
Chow obviously with the defuse,
Artist
but
has been annihilated
how much more is in the
game.
tank? It's a 1v4. It's done.
Holy.
We're going to wrap it up. Put a bow on it. 13-3. That was a quick game, Josh.
That was absolutely brutal.
We're really interested to see kind of like how Heretics has leveled up.
Does Doombros tweet, I would have banned
Navi, you had a
Sunset?
month off. You knew that Sunset was going to be here.
That is the question.
We have to have something
Everyone
You're right.
hovers
Mine's
Twitter.
coming up after the break, though, so don't
Everyone
miss
hover
that,
it.
because that has
Do
to
it.
be
I'm
the
not doing it,
lifeline for
dude.
Navi. I think we're all a little worried.
I've done enough by saying it. God, they actually annihilated them. Let's see if I can get some of the stats, if we can actually look at it.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca.
The instigator, yeah, I'll just put the ideas out there, but I won't actually do anything about it.
I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
It's still the raid boss? Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Yeah, they got 4 fast kills, chat. 4 fast kills. Chat, look at, wait, chat, look at this though. Hold up, let me make it a little bit smaller. 100. Where are we at? Where's the jewels, dudes? Look at Boo, man. 3 1v1s. 3 1v1s. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hello, Pansy.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living.
Yeah, it was
too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes.
Dude, the fast kills.
Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play
That's
with
crazy,
my
man.
day now. Get that negativity
The
out
jewels,
my
we've
face
only
now.
got Sugetsu winning jewels, that's
Man, I'm a
it.
state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the
Nice.
fullest.
Okay, this is a fun game though.
Talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around, baby. Tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat.
Chat, I'm gonna run some ads, be back in a bit.
Right. Go time in the sun, yes I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great. Chasing
Woo.
these good vibes.
Yeah, bro, look at his ACS. It's mental.
Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life.
I mean, look at this, man.
Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes.
Difference between damage done and damage received, 156 per round. Oh man. Okay, chat, we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me mute the mic, sorry for hitting it.
Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life.
Miniboo is the best player in the world.
Watch out, the brothers Boo are coming for you.
I think, yeah, he always believed in me and he always played games, and I remember him saying that it's only a matter of time when I'm gonna overcome him. I overheard some, like, how he was talking with someone, that he was always protecting me from parents, and he was explaining to them that I have a lot of potential, like saying let him play at one moment. I was 15, and because of my bad behavior, because like back then I was like stupid kid, you know, sometimes I was doing rude things and parents were like limiting me from PC as a punishment. And Bo was like defending me and like saying that I have a lot of potential and there is esports. He was like kind of explaining it. It started from CS from the young age, where people write me off, didn't believe in me, and random toxic players started blaming me and wanted to prove them wrong. Bo was the kind of semi-pro in CSGO, and he was one of those who like good. But the thing is, until 15 years old, half a year after Valorant got released, only then I got my own PC. Before then, me and Bo were sharing with like the same PC together.
The thing is, since I was, I don't know, a child or teenager, whatever, like I knew that I'm a smart guy, and I knew that I can do anything I would choose. But if I don't want it, then it wouldn't work. For example, I went to uni and I didn't finish it because I just didn't want it. And the only thing I wanted consistently throughout all these years is like playing competitively. They're obviously happy about it, especially my mom. She's happy that I can look after him here in Berlin because, I mean, he's only 18 and he already moved out to another country. So she's feeling more relaxed that I'm here. But yeah, obviously they're happy. And even if we would play against each other, like maybe in the future, I mean, what can you do? Like, it's sports. Like.
Damage, 13 to 4, twice in a row. No doubt about who was the better team here today.
And that's the thing. Coming into this season, Heretics is a top 4.
I think the young team thing is going to be an advantage because they're younger, they're more hungry, their skill ceiling is higher. So I think it's actually an advantage.
What drives me is that I want to prove everyone that they are wrong.
To be the best duo of the year, I think it's not going to be hard. I think I will be the best duo of the year.
We are so blessed to have the brother buff here in VCT EMEA. Of course, that is Boo and Miniboo. Miniboo didn't make it to Shanghai. It was his own decision not to go. And Ash, it's so nice to see him back on this team.
It really is. And I love how we're just taking care of our players this season as well. The fact that they're able to just support him in having that break and having him come back full force into split 2. And
Mute,
he's been
of course.
rested, and although he wasn't
yeah, I was going to
playing
say, they have really good storylines.
Yeah, and let's talk about
Brothers
real
and
quick as we
Benji
move
Fishy.
on to Mini, not Mini
Like what Benji Fishy's doing on its own is
But
insane.
not playing the duelist there, but the numbers he was putting
And
up.
then you got
was
Root
crazy.
as well.
It was something else. I believe it was a record that we had definitely for this year. I would say 438 ACS there on Sunset. That is something else. It feels like coming back to the region. He's gotten so much international experience that this just feels like a walk on the park.
I can confirm that was the highest ACS. That was more than when Kiko got 37 kills on Icebox versus Koi. But let's talk about the next map, because Sunset, if Heretics are going to pick it, if you let that through, they're going to win. We've seen it many times before. But how about Bind? What are we feeling, Ash, as we move on to Bind?
I'm really scared about the fact that we're leaning into Bind
average
here for
damage
Navi.
per
I would
round.
have expected maybe the Ascent pick to come
Silly
out
numbers,
instead,
man.
and so that's going to
Silly
be a
numbers.
divider. But heading into this second map, what I am looking forward to is if they keep the same composition as before their Kukuka, we can expect to see Angel once again on that Cypher, and he was such a pain for Fnatic when they played.
Yeah, exactly. And what is Team Heretics going to do? They got that composition from 100 Thieves, and apparently they're not the only ones with that idea.
Everyone is just
Okay.
copying 100 Thieves, as they
Isaac,
should,
thank
because
you so
it is
much,
a trial
Isaac.
and tested combo. It works.
Putting yourself back into
It
the
really
number
does.
1 gifted
It
slot,
looks
right?
really good, and I think
that's right.
the
Thank you
thing
so
that
much,
I'm worried
Isaac.
about, though, is
10
Angel
gifted right now. Chat, you know what to do.
taking a lot of first engagements
Get
on
the
Sunset,
Slug Oiler
and he
spam
wasn't able to
going.
find
Thank
those
you for
picks,
that.
That's something that
Get
we have to look
artists
for.
on raise.
And I'm so surprised, right? That Zippin is the one being on
If
the
you
game.
got
It's going
gifted,
be
make
his
sure you say
first
thank you
time.
to
We have seen
Isaac.
Angel
Thank you so much,
playing that
Isaac, man.
agent on this same map. But the
Just
idea
hitting the
has
most
to be the same.
ridiculous
Now,
numbers
Team
we've ever seen,
Heretics
bro.
played this composition that they stole from 100 Thieves against 100 Thieves, and they won against
Cool.
them.
Seeing a few of you
Is
say
Navi
thank you
going
as well.
to
We
have
love that.
what it takes
Thank you
to
again.
actually exploit
Once
all
again,
the
Isaac,
faults
man.
that this
Appreciate
very,
you.
very strong composition has, and just play it against Heretics and make it flawlessly.
I also just love how Ver gets a record, the highest ACS, after he stops playing the duelist, as he should.
Stikes as
But
well.
let's just get
Stikes
into Bind and see
127
how
with the prime.
far
Thank you very much,
Heretics
mate.
can go with this composition with Miniboo back in the ranks. Over to you, Pansy and Steel.
Navi's IGL, it's not artist, no.
Yeah,
It's Angel.
thank you. A lot to be put on this, Josh. I think this map holds a lot of value, and we're thinking about the bigger picture here. I think we've already been confirmed.
You joke,
that
but
Heretics
honestly,
are quite
Artist
good at
did a
this
lot
game.
of
They do game quite good.
Artist did a
They
lot of
play
mid
good game.
rounding
They
in
almost win
Fish
track
123.
10 out of 10.
He was
Pick
one
back
of
up
our
where they
most
left off.
vocal
No worries,
players.
no threat in my mind. Navi, I need to see more.
I feel like he brought a lot of that over to
Not just
G2 as
more.
well. They had a
More
system
would
where
be
it was
like an
literally just
improvement.
first person to make the
Yes.
call, they
Unless we're
just
getting
listen.
a heck of a
Son
lot
as
more.
well,
We're
thank
not
you for
gonna
your
see them
first
getting
gifted, bro.
anything
Son
close to the amount of
202,
rounds
appreciate the
they need
gifted
to
sub,
win
man.
the actual
Thank you
map.
for doing that,
So,
bro.
Very true.
And talking about 100 Thieves and copying them, Team Heretics
Sticks?
beat them,
Okay,
didn't they, on this
Sticks.
map?
Sticks
So-
127, thank you so much, man.
Hey, let's
Alright,
see. Show me what you got.
Navi on
Navi.
defense, Heretics on
That
attack.
one,
Let's,
write it off. Get out of your mind. Not a
I mean,
problem.
they both won a pistol,
Sugetsu is being hunted down.
which makes it even more
Live
mental.
like a dog is one of the phrases I've heard before, but Zipan does well. This is nice from Navi. A clean start. Yeah, Benji did strike back, but by now they get the plant down. But look at this. A little bit of a retake coming out from Benji. Doing so much damage, finding 3, and now he's got 2 left to fight. What is going on?
Whoa! Imagine, did you see his cam?
Like,
Did you see his cam?
I want to watch it back.
Give me that
Benji's POV,
replay.
'cause it felt like he was just
Jackie Boy,
invisible
thank you so
to
much for
their
the 4
eye.
months, man.
Somehow he
Of
was
course,
able to
Steve,
just
thanks
find
for
the
saying the
perfect
kind words as
position.
well,
I
man.
got so nervous at the end. Artist
Oh, that was
does
a
make it
nice
out
shot.
40 HP,
Imagine,
does get Navi with
imagine
the
he
pistol,
hit the
but
next
Benji
bullet.
was fired up. Have a look at that. So that's how it started, the timing on that. But yeah, Benji got to survive.
This
the
is a
massacre
cool
coming out
sight.
of
It
hookah.
was a lovely pistol, man. The util was pretty cool.
God. That was close.
You know, if he got the kill on the backside and then they ended that 1 versus 1, that would have been an ace
Sick
too.
replay.
That would have been nasty, gnarly,
Wait.
up for contention for
Whoa.
like best clip. But
Okay,
good
Benji,
surf for Navi.
after getting
You
that
know,
many
1 round this
kills,
early in the game is
drops
promising.
Root.
I am an absolute addict for an
I mean,
outlaw.
we've got
I
1,
love
2,
this
3,
gun. I
4
don't know
people
why.
that you can one-shot.
It's so nice.
And this
it's such a
person is one of
punish on
them.
These sort of purchases. And very well equipped. And that's
now
going to
they
be
know.
ringing the alarm bells, right? You hear that, you're like, "Ah, okay, we can't be too overzealous in any of the peaks we take.
Especially on light shields for Sugetsu. He has the ghost and light shields. The only person that can really withstand a shot is Artis.
Okay. Now this is actually rotating over towards B side. Now there is still a player here, so they've left Miniboo to kind of keep their attention drawn.
It's been nice from Miniboo though. Fires one shot. And dude, with the one shot fired, it keeps 4 people here.
Molly, but I mean, I'm not sure they can disrespect that. Just a high dizzy to try and clear the initial angle. You can
Navi
retake
over
this
towards
one.
long, clear
And
over
he's been punished.
towards
Bye-bye.
long. Shao
Just
gets
made
one
like a
shot,
pull-off.
free
And that's the
sight.
site open. They don't know the level of success
At
they've
least
had
the
here.
person that died
Navi
didn't
put
have
all
a
their
gun
eggs in
that they
B
can pick
basket.
up. And Mini Boo takes timing. He heard the orb get picked up from long. He hears the running. Oh no.
Which is good. But these steps aren't quiet.
Is
so
Zipan
they're
going to
hear
go
this.
down?
Hello. And bye-bye. Mini Boo is succeeding across the map as well. The other two players.
And they're gonna think he goes for the gun.
They're going to expect the flank.
He's gone
Oh my God, and he's going for the
but
gun
again,
now.
you can imagine the time by the fact
gonna get
Angel's already down
eco'd.
on 9 HP. This isn't looking good. They're starting to address that back line. Artist does find Boo, but then again, you're going to flip that, and you're going to imagine the same thing with Mini Boo. He's going to get himself the upgrade as well, and he's going to be a late presence. So Angel already has to turn around.
Man.
Stunning shot from
Absolute
Boo.
shot.
That's Artist gone. Sugetsu, an unknown quantity, but so many targets, so few opportunities, and Wu is just dirty.
It's going to be a
no-scope,
no-scope, right?
From Heretics. Clean stuff there, turning the tides.
It's got to be a
Outlaw
no-scope.
doing wonders.
That Outlaw is so good on these attack round 2s against people that don't purchase those heavy shields. But something that was a little uncharacteristic of Team Heretics there that I liked a lot was usually at that second interval, around 55 seconds,
so
50
accurate?
seconds left, that's when their main hit comes. It's very kind of characteristic of them for Mini Boo to be, as the Rays in hookah, pressed up at such an aggressive angle to pick off the rotations, get that pick. But what he did after that was so smart. Instead of going and wrapping back to his team, he actually went back through.
Oh, I mean, I love the gamble from Heretics. Shout out to Benji Fishy for buying with the gun.
Check for him, and that slowed down the retake for Navi so much.
Lovely, toying with that expectation of timing. And now we go back in.
Yeah, and then he hit some lovely shots with it.
Navi's purchase going to be lacking in quite a few areas. Light
Dude,
shield,
just as Navi get a good start, they go up against a hero Outlaw,
bits and
and
bobs
they
here
get
and there.
eco'd.
I was going to say has a fair fight. Oh my god, come on. It's just like the pistol round all over again.
Guy is so
Benji making light
talented,
work
man.
too.
He's so calm. His aim
Sugetsu,
is
go on, show us what you've got. Not
outrageous.
enough, too many targets, not enough
It
time.
really is.
Yeah, move on, spin on. That's second for Heretics. Navi going to be kind of
I
forced
just like
to
the round
heal
in
here.
general, though. Benji just
Gonna take a
goes,
second or
it's
two,
just the
but,
human drone
I mean,
again,
they've gotta
right?
fight
Human
back,
drone
right?
being the
'Cause already
person with
Heretics look good.
some armor and a ghost. Work out what his stack is. Maybe get some kills.
Just so confident as well, which is the
He's
scary part.
so calm.
I think there is something to be said about Valorant, especially
He has one of the
its current
calmest
state, and
aims
the
I
next
think I've
match, the
seen.
confidence is just going to snowball you as well. And Heretics are backing themselves. Right so.
Especially in like the kind of like the style that Team Heretics
Mini
plays.
Boo gets the attack dodge out, and we know he's going over towards Lamps with a double
They try to do it on different
satchel.
timings, whether it be they walk up and explode on some off timing, or it's like a straight
Zipan
up
one
hit
away
right off the start of
from
the
his
round,
ult.
or it's a second interval. Hey, we're gonna figure out what's going on, group up, and then do something as soon as our stuff comes off cooldown. But here we go into another really early round. Judging U-Haul.
And it was just so well crafted. I mean, everything's crossed off. The flashes are good. Artists just get swept
Holy.
aside. Heretics
Look at this team, man.
just walking through the site. I mean, I liked what we saw there from Mini Boo, but it was played in by Rienz as well. It was just very well rounded, leaving very few options for Navi if they wanted to hold that space, especially against a flying Raze with a judge. Now, yeah, Benji's a little low, so there's a possibility, but there's still that 3-man hit squad. Shao do to clear, he's still got a molly. Angel gonna try and dip away from that, but Benji all too smart, all too aware of it. Well, this is now looking, yeah, done. 3.
They look
Heretics quickly
disgustingly
found
good.
2. Again, might need an early pause for Navi if they continue being run over like
Yeah, I
this.
think they have to do another pause.
Anything you can do to kind of slow the approach of your attackers. I mean, they won the first map 13 to 3. So it's like, at what point do you want to pop that pause?
Yeah.
I feel like any time that you can get some rounds
Heretics the
built
best
up,
in the
so you
EMEA
have a
right now?
buffer
Yeah.
Going into especially the second half.
I think
This is
there's
your
no
map
doubt at
pick.
this point.
It's map 2 of a series. You need to
Safety's
start
up.
getting rounds.
You're right.
Why not just pop that whenever?
Yeah, no, I fingers crossed we see it. Again, shout out to the replay team for that one as well. Love you guys out there. The nameless replay team, you know, shout out to you. They only have names when I'm trying to blame them for something, you know what I mean? I normally say producer Kevin. He's not a producer anymore, but it's always his fault.
Yeah,
it's a classic.
fair.
Yeah, Alberto gets away with murder. As it stands, Heretics kind of pausing here, maybe expecting some aggression, knowing there's that lighter purchase. Maybe it's
9
time
and
for
1.
them to kind of just get the lay of the land here. Don't
Hero
need to
gun on
overly do
Zipan
anything.
has his
We
ult.
saw how much trouble it was to hold towards that U-Haul area. So again,
oh my god, he got util dumped heavy.
Very comfortable in this so
there goes
far.
the hero gun.
Zipan isolated early, he was the man with the gun, so again, him removed, there's difficulty here. One bonus, I guess you could say, is that Angel has slipped through a little bit, but he's already been checked on. Miniboo very heads up about that. And a couple of players in the back line, so there is a little bit of threat, but they are with Sheriffs. They're going to need to hit some shots here. Artist could be the first, trades come in. And again, the threat on the site not going to be amounting to much. And the last man now noted, Sugetsu. He's damn good.
Dude, I love this take though. This take is so nice. All of the fade util on this site here is just lovely.
And Heretics just continuing. This is now kind of starting to feel a little bit like map 1. I do want to see what Navi do now back on the buy though. This is the telling one for me, Josh.
This is going to be a huge round, not only because Navi is kind of like trailing a few rounds, but also because they have 3 really good ultimates on line right now. They have Thrash available, they've got Showstopper, and they've got Nightfall. So if they're going to invest even one of those, let alone 3 of them, they need to come out with a round win. If they invest like any of these,
Navi's got some ults to play with. They're up against some ults, they've got some ults to play with. Let's see. Big buy run for them. What do they do?
Let's see.
2-person walk.
Standard default coming out from Heretics. Again, probably expecting the Navi
that's
will
crazy
want to
risky, but
be
honestly, to get the
maybe
ult, not
find
too
an
bad.
opportunity to utilize some of these ults that they have. First real show of intent over towards A. And Dizzy invested, but no follow-up behind it. You can see how steadfast Heretics are in this
B823, thank you so much with the 15 months, bro. Thank you.
Shouldering
Appreciate
the
it, bro.
no early challenge. We're already getting towards a minute here, so Heretics happy to let this simmer for a little while.
Yeah, and this is what Heretics does on this map. They mix up their kind of tempos, so sometimes they're waiting.
No
really
way
apart,
he had this is the molly for long.
And sometimes they're just grouping up, instantly walking up and
he
exploding on the area.
so most people will
really
know this molly from where the barrier is. Does he actually have a late lineup for this? And it's the good one that gets the edge. Wow, it is. This team is stacked, man. There's no way he knows that lineup.
TP gets taken, they don't even know about it. Artist's gonna capitalize. Quick little trade out, yeah, through the wall, but 38 seconds. They're running low on time. Navi with the bodies in the right place here. And a 2v4.
Because most people do it like up against the barrier, and it's not that. That's not impressive. But the fact that he's actually like,
steadfast. They have to be assured in what they're doing. Benji's still sitting pretty, and this man's a danger.
Got a protractor out, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bit of a clutch master himself. Woot. Scary angle to try and clear. Did have util to go for it, but no, not gonna happen now. Navi make it through the first
with the fatal though.
check. 2
fatal
rounds,
was huge.
4 standing. Yes. Using a little bit of utility, a couple of those
America
ults going to play. I think
Saturday?
only one. I think it was just Angels at that point, but it worked out really well.
Yeah, it was just Angels, and I think this is another thing that Sugetsu's doing really well right now that we're not getting to see like the impact on the scoreboard of, but staying alive, getting that information in hookah, getting out. Perfect. Shao able to back him up there, or whoever got the kill, maybe it was Angel, and then Angel's able to follow up with a Nightfall. Everyone goes deaf, and now Artist, rotating from Showers, comes to the TP in the back.
Yeah, beautifully done. That's much better. That's what we want to be seeing, right? It's like,
and they still have 2 more ults that they can use to secure even more rounds.
Getting very aggressive down B long, though.
I still like this from Navi, but at one point, is he not going to get punished for picking up his ult?
Kind of indicative that you're seeing something happen down here. It's only going to draw eyes. We can see where the vast majority of the hits coming in. Quick clear through. Artist going to welcome that challenge. Gotta be careful,
Official
though.
through the TP.
TP gets taken. Miniboo going to get out of danger. Smartly done. Both players now going to take that TP. That's very, very telling. This could put it all down to
oh my god.
Succeeds!
Oh
and again, 3 kills back to back. That was meant to be the cavalry, but somehow they've overdone it almost. Do they then adjust here?
How
you walk into the
is
unknown
he
of
this
Zipan,
sick?
or you go back to what you know, which is maybe Sugetsu. They've almost done too well here. 50 seconds, 5 alive. Woot's still very aware there's a chance of an additional player. Still investing towards it.
You know, Zipan was at the TP. He sent the Thrash through. Here's a perfect opportunity to send someone into the site. You got Wingman for that. Who better? Get that spike planted.
Miniboo gets out with a satchel. He's kind of a little bit isolated, but they come up with a good idea that he tucks in, and then in theory you have a swing on top of that.
Telling that it's feeling like it's towards Shower, or kind of, you know, this sort of area. Still aware that there could be a flank. Look
He
at
just
the
gets
positioning going
3.
out from Boo. Look at this, tailor-made to catch someone like Zipan. Do you clear it? No, you don't. Absolutely, you don't. Boo there.
Oh my god, this must be so frustrating for Navi. Look at what's going on
here. Left to the
here.
freedom he had. There's no threat here. You can't defuse the spike from the shower. So again, leave him to it. No problems at all. Credit there to Woot for almost doing too well. This guy is scaring me. I mean, we got to see him in Shanghai looking fantastic, obviously. But back into a more traditional role, still an exception to the rule almost.
Yeah, when you have a player like this that's on a character that doesn't necessarily have to go in first, and they're able to play out all the trades, play out all those clutch situations, it's really nice. Like, you just have so much freedom. It's like, you know. And then you also have like Benji as well on that back line, kind of making sure that if anything gets a little sketchy, you have someone that can come and close it out, either in the mid round or the retake, the clutch, the post plant. So
bro slumps down after
they're
it.
a well-rounded team. I think a lot of us were kind of curious at the start of the year if it was going to be consistent.
Oh
if it was
my
gonna keep
goodness.
up. We saw, you know, oh, they're a good team.
Dude, that was such a stacked replay as well. We got so much in the replays.
But man, they're going strength to strength. It's a joy to watch. But Navi, hey, they showed us a great round just a moment ago. And quickly, obviously, put back to test. But that was a one-off. That was one player getting 3 kills. It's hard to imagine that every day. But then again, Woot did have a monstrous performance on map 1. But still, repeatable success. And a default to start with. Maybe again, there's a little bit of aggression that Navi have been toying with.
Where are you?
Poignant in Navi's minds.
I think
That's
Navi
nice
have
as
to
well.
have
Fade
better
Eye goes in the
ideas when they have
corner
these
over
ults
towards
online.
long.
Showstopper online for a 3rd round in a row. Now they have also Brimstone with an ultimate
Kind of
here.
got to clear that from close. Otherwise, they go up, take the orb.
Standard the last few rounds. They haven't done anything different.
2 people over towards A.
And this time, Heretics kind of going for that dry hit, right? Just kind of like creeping in, absolutely unaware. Considering that Dizzy wasn't even used in that instance where he'd been seeing him as the instigator before, and the showstopper goes nowhere.
At least they
doesn't
killed
find
Wingman.
what they want. And this is difficult now. Artist is an aimer, but not today. Woot's going to take that role from him. Rien's in tow. Sugetsu gets 1, and it is looking clear-cut here. Heretics eyeing up that 6th round. And Zipan, well, they know he's been playing over
so savage to
whole
watch.
Time. And you can find a challenger in the form of Mini Boot. Zipan's going back in for a bit more. Don't matter. Mini Boot's got him dead to rights.
Navi aren't even a bad team, bro, but they're making them look like absolute bots.
A timeout for Navi, because they've been playing basically the same game plan the entire way through. They haven't changed anything up. And this is not the first time, I don't even know if it's the second time, that Xiao has been one of the 2 players on A that's been jiggling from that Lamps U-Haul position and has died first and given up A site completely. Once it's like, okay, unlucky, like they got you, but like when it happens more than that, especially if you have 3 teammates towards B, especially when you have your ultimate, especially when your teammate has showstopper, like these are unacceptable mistakes to make, and these are costing Navi big time. And if Navi wants to be able to win their map pick, not bleed out, not lose the series 2-0, they need to stop making these types of really just like fundamentally basic mistakes. They need to have a better way of getting information, and if they have information, they need a better way of staying alive.
It's true though, like you have got to look at that round. Like that round probably wasn't the best round for me to say that Navi are a good team after they like dry peek over towards short after spamming it so much.
Have a concept in mind.
Oh, into the open.
We've had a couple of them just sat with them, not really feeling like they're able to instigate, and then the value that comes with it, Xiao being outdone there a little. Couple players starting to fall by the wayside here, and yeah, Xiao has not been having a fantastic time.
I just feel like Heretics are
struggling a little bit himself.
making it look way worse than it is.
This is the thing. Bigger picture, we know that all the players on Navi are incredibly talented. Just got to see it kind of here in front of us. All of those small mistakes, Heretics will take that and run it a mile, right? They're not going to let you get away with it. That little contact walk up towards A was perfect, and then Artist had to respond, and you know it wasn't by any means what you wanted. Now a little bit of a switcheroo here. Alt going to come down this time. That's going to be Artist then on patrol. What does he have to play with? Okay, just a little sting up, but I mean that close range could do the job. I wonder how Heretics respond now seeing this.
Looks like they're shifting back towards A, like they want to clear this out. They do have the showstopper on hand. They're very close to ultimate for Rien's as well. I don't think they're able to get that, like maybe if they get the orb and the spike plant.
He's got Wingman.
It looks like they're just going to do, yeah, with the way that they're split around the map, they have one towards B long, one towards hookah. It does look like it could be like fake A, go B. It could be a fake B, and then you're going to go out
Are
A.
they going to walk out without tapping the orb?
Very interesting to see how they play this out.
How did he think that guy?
Nice headshot connection.
Yeah, that's huge. Mini
there goes Sugetsu.
There goes the ult.
Do they consider Artist though?
Ah, and they do their own Viper on top of it.
They absolutely do. Artist is in
Artist
danger.
is
He's got
12
players
bullets
left
of
and
a stinger.
Can he fight his way out of this?
5
They're pouring
bullets.
so much utility in. The spike has gone down. Quick little swing, beautiful from Artist. Desperately trying to play his life. He at least got some value. But now it gets tricky. Now you've got 3 players against 4, and your HP is not pretty, and Woot's still alive, which is the final boss, apparently. Xiao and Zipan. desperate for a shot, a stray shot to land. Rien's still patrolling. Yeah, lovely. Zipan now. Gonna need some more. Drawn in. And Zipan doing very well. Benji down low here.
Oh.
He's got to have heard that. Time's ticking though. Shorty, it's all he needs. Benji is pinning the Shorty.
That was one of their
he's
closest
happy
rounds.
enough. Close from Navi, but not close enough.
I like that reaction from Team Heretics. You saw how early into the round they made that reaction, that response to the Viper ulti at short A. They instantly started rotating the players towards showers and knew that the end of the goal, end of round plan was, we're going to put a little bit of pressure on B, keep them here, execute out showers with a showstopper, and try to backstab the Viper, who might be unprotected or might be alone, whatever the case may be. And it worked flawlessly for them. They got out, they got the opening, they got the spike planted. Yeah, it got a little bit messy at the end there, but closing it out was Benji Fishy.
Yeah, he is an absolute closer in some of these rounds. I think kind of Cypher being one that caught our eye when he was playing towards that.
One orb away from official.
It seems like.
Let's see if Navi can somehow.
And here comes the ult. So get to needs.
Oh, I like the plan on this one though.
I don't know if they caught one with that.
If that gets shot, they tether over the top and then ult. It's kind of a little bit similar to the protocol Fnatic used to have with Brim ult.
Follow-ups Divine. Sugetsu trying to turret around for the third, but he can only do so much. Boo is there fighting back, trying to secure this plant. Finally, the ult's coming into play. Navi dealing with his high tempo play incredibly well, but they're evacuating. They're getting the hell out of there.
2v4.
It's going to be interesting to see how
they
Team
should
Heretics
wait
decides
for
to stabilize this round. They're 2 versus 4. The spike's getting planted now, but yeah, taking spawn at the same time as it's planted. Not really for spawn, though.
I'm a little scared when Woot's alive. I'm a little scared when he is alive. Now, his first challenger.
Chat. Surely they don't win this with official. Oh no.
And Boo's going to find Xiao. It's getting easier and easier. By the second, Boo gets detained, but this might even spur on Zipan.
Okay,
good, good, clear. They know where the other player is. I don't think he's got time. Oh, he does have time for the rifle to come out here, but
okay, it's all fine.
I got a little nervous. It felt like there was like a second for it to work out.
Even these rounds look scary. 2v4 with official.
You'll take that 3 now on the board. There's still a ways to go.
Considering Zipan was the only player in spawn there, off the back of that Thrash. That
still like the idea from Heretics though, the idea was pretty cool.
That was so good from Zipan.
It's exactly the same with what Fnatic used to do something similar where it would be it would be dog, and then if the dog gets shot from here, you just raise ult. But this one was what did they send it? Boombot Prowler, I can't remember which, with a tether afterwards and then the Brim ult. If it gets shot.
He's done enough. Lovely work. At this point though, 3-7.
And official at the same time over towards long.
This could then look like a nice competitive half. No early contact on the Prowler. Got to be a little cautious then. If you're Xiao, you might get a little bit more worried. So I might be coming your way.
Well, at least he's got a third player defending A site in case he does go down early. But like at a certain point when you're like 1-9, you have to think about how can I play a little bit differently that I'm not taking these straight up duels and I'm able to, you know, buy my teammates a little bit of time if I'm not able to win these duels.
So they still know about him there. They've just seen the molly go in.
This is a great push, though. This is a really good push.
From Xiao's gonna get the info that they need, but Xiao needs to rotate over because Sugetsu's in hookah, and I don't know if he's gonna be having enough.
Yeah, a lot of this comes down to whatever happens timing-wise with Benji.
Kind of everything.
Okay, first tester. That's Boo. Again, they don't know everything yet,
he's
but
just got around the corner as they turn.
This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, he's been cleared, so they now know somewhat of what's happened. They've re-cleared through. So this has all been red. So when Heretics go in here, there's no subtlety to it anymore. 30 seconds and they're making the way forward. Mini Boo, beautiful shot. Oh, come on! This guy just leaving corpse after corpse in his wake. And now it's just Angel and Artist. The two that went on the flank now, do they know that there was two there? Now they certainly do. Mini Boo is on for the ace. Crowd wants it. Give it to him. Artist waiting.
Teammates, don't do it. Just get the info.
Okay. Getting close.
Make him look at you.
Oh yeah, it's an insane round, bro. It's an insane round.
8 for Heretics. Yeah, this guy
I think
is
you got a
down
molly
good.
there earlier,
8
though,
rounds for
on
Heretics
defense.
now. Going to be holding that precious. As Navi's money as well is going to be left in
But
ruins.
maybe they thought other people walked up towards short, but in fact he's holding lamps.
Doombro's stock's going up a little bit.
Oh, Steel actually said it.
And you would have thought, like,
he couldn't resist, man.
They're changing the rosters up a little bit. They're changing the rules up.
Couldn't resist.
They're traveling. Maybe people are getting sick on all the travels, or after playing, like, you know,
burnt out, tired,
yeah,
jet
exactly.
lag. The classic North American excuses that you guys used to run. But no, they're fine.
Yeah.
They come back in looking, I don't want to say better than ever, I don't know, like Panatek did
Yeah,
very well, they were in
they
really
might
good
be.
form. But you're right, all of those caveats that we were kind of discussing at the start of the day, you know, you sit down, you do your little prep modes, and like, okay, Navi's had like time to work, you know, the team that could have gone to Shanghai, all of these little like moments, you're like, okay, Heretics, everyone's seen what they've got, they'll be tired, they've had no time to crack, and here they are.
They're young, their bodies kind of
Got
like...
it, it's the age thing.
It's the age thing. Their bodies are
sense.
able to just like rebound from illness and all this stuff, and, you know...
And then there's
quick
us.
recovery, and then there's us. One
absolutely
drink,
haggard.
And then,
and a tentative start here, but for Sugetsu, I'm wondering how he reads into this. He hasn't seen much more than just Minibu thus far, but again, the utility invested on top should reward a rotation, which it has done. Third player draw over. Heretics trying to be quite slippery about this.
It's going to take a long time to clear this question mark.
I think Angel might need
When
the
does Angel
hospital
do it?
bed with the IB drip after this one.
Fade Eye goes in. We did it pretty. He did it in great timing, to be honest. Fade Eye goes in, clears all over towards the long. Rotate comes in. Should have 3 people here. They don't have the best guns, but the hero gun of Angel and ult is here in time.
Who's not been having
And
most
ult
fun of
hits
times.
literally 4
And
of
already,
them.
Minibu's there. Straight in. Xiao surrounded. Re-ends puts him out of his misery. Artis trying to, you know, terror it out. Giving his stinger.
Oh
Just,
my.
There's an army against him. There is an army firing against you. And Sugetsu and Zipan.
The hero gun, bro. The hero gun got melted, man.
Tough one.
Minibu just jumped on
Izzy,
him.
Wingman still in hand. Sugetsu does at least have a rifle. So a couple of, you know, positives, but 4 players on the other side. Not easy. And no one giving them anything. You can see the discipline with Heretics. They're not going to...
Oh.
Big shot. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Game back on until the shorty comes out, and that's just horrific, isn't it? The scenes of it all as Sugetsu.
And the molly.
Deaf, blind, and, well, left all alone here.
Oh
Rotten
my.
way to go down as Heretics keep pushing that scoreline further and further away. This one kind of looking done here, if I'm honest, Josh.
You know, since the shorty was moved from 150 credits to 300, I haven't really seen it that much, but it's so nice watching a team that's absolutely just like slamming you that they're able to afford, like, oh, well, we have extra cash, so why not get the shorty? And now we're seeing a lot of shorty kills coming out in the towards the end.
Sorry.
He's got that dog in him. He's young, he can do that. He came from Fortnite.
You're acting like you don't write in chat, bark for me, dog. You're like, come on now. Come on now.
The last 6 years?
Okay,
Dude, do you know what's mental about all of this? It's Navi have 6 rounds altogether,
3 rounds for
and they're
Navi.
winning.
I mean,
They got 2-1 pistols.
trying. I'm trying.
They got 2 pistols.
This is
6
Artis
rounds.
taking as much space as he can, forcing Heretics towards the back of the site, and Angel trying to kind of capitalize on this one. Artis, very nicely done. Gets the first kill here, gets the ball rolling as the plant does come in.
Hey, chat, they got some nice pistol rounds though. Whoever's been doing their pistol rounds, they got some really nice pistol rounds. Navi have.
And now comes the back line.
This has to be perfectly timed. Oh,
Oh,
man.
he thought he had it. It felt like he thought he had it. Turned away for a second. And now the 4, strong for Navi. Re-ends with just, well, 0.5 of a teammate in Wingman. A couple of dented enemies, but... I always want to say makes
Vlad
it
does
clap, but I
pistol rounds?
can't, so
Oh, really?
Shout, gonna find him quickly.
Hey, the pistol rounds are cool.
Like, I haven't been able to cast for a while. The professionalism's really gone downhill, you know?
Fair, fair.
7 rounds and
Team
3 of them
Heretics
are
wasn't like the
pistols.
stat about how they just win all these pistols all the time. Navi, I think this is the 3rd pistol win in this series so far, and it's like they always lose around 2 right after. So that's going to be the thing I'm looking out for. Is Navi able to convert this next round? And this is where
They
Navi,
must be able to
2
convert
goes,
this.
3
There's a
rifle buy
sheriff,
is gonna
that's
come out
it.
to play. No outlaws for the opposite side. So hopefully they're able to convert this if they play it normally.
It's only a sheriff. It's only one sheriff.
Yep.
And hands of Boo. Boo's not even having a, you know, he's not been having a crazy game. He's playing, you know, Bremmy. He's doing fine. Should be fine. Classics and 1 sheriff. I'm going to keep saying it so I don't get nervous about it. As it stands, though, no subtlety to Navi's approach, being quite brazen in their approach towards B. I mean, they've got the rifles, they got what they need.
4 people on site, but honestly, the hit should be too strong.
Going in, paint shell there.
Yeah.
Nice body block.
Boo's got one. Boo's got one.
Oh, no.
It's only a
Oh,
sheriff.
no.
It's only a sheriff. It's only a sheriff. It's only a sheriff. It's oh god, it's still a sheriff. Boo's had so many opportunities and he's still doing it. How is this happening? Navi, please. I beg of you, please. That's a pay safe card Thrifty right there. Just so you know. Just a sheriff. It's only Boo with a sheriff.
That's crazy. I mean, I'd add a little bit more, you know, contribute a little bit more, but the fact that this is like the 3rd time this series that this is happening is just taking the words away.
Oh boy.
It's just, like, what are you meant to do? And Navi are just getting like flashbacks. You know what I mean? It's just PTSD.
Yeah, I feel like whoever does their pistols should
for them.
maybe do their anti-ecos as
there you
well.
go. Hello, Angel. Hello. No more of that, please. Okay, Dizzy gonna go in. Navi gonna try and, you know, feign that this is the end goal. It's not.
Bring them down.
You're a lucky boy. How did you get away with it?
How's everyone
How you
dead?
get away with like daylight robbery? You look dead to rights.
Why is there 2 jewels
It's
at the
fine.
same
Yeah.
time? Jewel short and long at the same
Right
time.
about to say, oh, this is like the other end of the coin of the Navi buy on 2nd round, is that you get to get 2 Vandals out on the round 3. If you lose round 2, they get the first kill, 5 versus 4. Everything's looking good. They're walking up short A behind the Viper wall, and then this. What is this disjointed fight? You guys need to peek together. Look at how Team Heretics is backing each other up. There's always a trade. There's always a double peek. There's always like some sort of teamwork happening. But for Navi, it's like one person's walking out this way. Oh, I got a kill. Oh, I got traded. What's next?
Yeah, I mean, go in. 11 rounds now. Navi, I mean, Artis has been trying, I feel like, and does get some high-value kills here. Last round, I mean, the pistol round was pretty much his. And going to start it off again. Boo going to be dealt with quickly. Now, one player has managed to stay alive on the site, so I don't know how much he's been able to kind of ascertain from this, but
Dude, that was nice though, with the tether over the top of the swing. That's cool.
So far away. Benji's just stunned there that close. Cleared out quickly, and now the site is Navi's. Should be a plant on its way. Quite a comfortable one at that. Now, the flank's going to become interesting. See how that plays.
Look at Artis, man. It looks like a bug on the minimap.
Really
Why is he here?
And he's waiting for a rotation still. He's going to probably hit the teleporter.
Yeah,
When's he take the
long
TP?
as well, looks like for Mini Boo, but they have to keep their
Trigger
attention as
discipline.
well towards CT. Boo trying to play a little closer ahead, and here comes the first. Gets as close as he can, see if he can find any more. That's going to be one found. Spots a second one. Good
Guys,
damage,
please,
good
please
kill.
not
Mini
like
Boo
this,
doing
though.
well. Now the other two need to be involved here, but Zipan keeping them back. Keeping them further away from CT. Lovely work from Navi.
good.
That's much better. Well handled. 5th for Navi.
Team Heretics was doing a really good job. They knew we're at a
I mean, he was
huge
doing the right
disadvantage.
thing. He
We
was
need
waiting
play
for
this
someone to take
perfectly right now in
TP.
a 3 versus 5
It just looked
whatever
funny,
situation.
'cause
Wait
no
for the
one
flank
was,
to
like,
develop.
anywhere
Let's
near
keep
him.
them occupied, looking at us in the meantime. Artists did not
This was still a
know
nice round from
that
them.
that
Like,
player
I like this.
snuck in the
I like
backlines.
this.
But there
Yeah,
was
look at this
enough
replay,
to
man,
kind of,
bro.
like,
It's
line
so
it up.
OP.
It was, I have one
The
target
tether
here,
over
it's
the
Viper.
top into swing, and then
I just
obviously you
need
can
a
look at the
Popsy
floor,
right
see if
now.
it connected to anyone, so you know you can swing.
And hope that there's more
Low
that I can
HP,
see.
double
He's able
body
to get the
shot
second
if
on
you want.
Angel, but everyone else is tucked away way too well, and it was just like unfortunate that they didn't get the opportunity. But Navi with 5 now.
Yep. Okay. And this could be a nice springboard round, right? You've got a couple of big ults here, Angels and Shao's. So this could be huge. These are really instigating ults that could do very nicely for them. But okay, let's see what we're in for this time. Just looks like a default. Looks nice and patient from Navi.
This is the same opening that Team Heretics was doing a lot of their attack side rounds as well. Navi with these ults, as you pointed out, they have to come out with a good idea, a good strategy behind it.
They're playing a 4-play stack as well, Heretics. They put 4 players towards A, leaving all of the rest of just Boo. Boo's on his own at B. Now, I don't know if this is just a good read from Heretics, potentially, maybe understanding what Navi's tendencies are, but this is going to be the start of things, and Benji had nowhere to go. So this could be the
Still
springboard,
3
but
people
they still
site,
need to be
though.
on point here, because there's a lot of players from Heretics on this site, and Woot is one of them, which is the biggest threat possible, as it stands, it feels like. So now with the 2
Dude,
remaining,
Navi
what
must
does
just
Zipan
be
and
like,
Sugetsu do?
why the
Already
hell are there
space being taken
4
from Boo on the
people
other side of the
site?
map, so they know they're not coming around. Plant can be toyed with, so Boo can speed up a little. He can pick up the pace a touch. He is very disconnected, so it's kind of just a 2v2 at this point.
Look at this double swing round as well, man. It's so nice.
Beautiful from Sugetsu. Good trade. But now timing re-ends. He's still keeping track of where where Zipan's trying to get to, but Boo's finally made it on over. Zipan!
Shot, man, as well.
It's cleared in the end. Thought he might have been able to bring that to a 1v1 at the very least, but no.
I don't even know what to say, man.
12.
I don't even know what to say.
I love the gamble sacks that
Boo gets
Team
his
Heretics
ult.
does on their defense side.
Say that much.
Especially, I don't know when they specifically do it the most, but when they're against multiple ults and on very specific rounds in the game, they will do it. Sometimes the gamble doesn't work out. That's why it's called a gamble. Sometimes
Disappointing for Navi, for sure.
But when it does work out,
But some of the stuff we've been seeing has been, first of all, mental. Second of all, very nice from Heretics changing up some of the stuff that they've shown already.
Like that from the start. It's
And
not like
individually,
they
they just
or
look.
condition a certain way. They're just like, let's just start
look
4
better
people here. They're
individually.
gonna come to us.
Like that, just
And it
it's
works.
aim
Hey,
at the
sometimes it
moment.
doesn't work
It
and
feels
then
like
they have
a
to go for the
big.
retakes, but I mean, that's
It
where
feels
they're
like
strong anyways.
I don't want to be on a team that
anyways,
is already
so
getting wrecked,
here, 5
but
versus
it
5,
just
we have
feels
our
like every
abilities, you know,
aspect
good
of the
luck.
game they
And
look
even
better
adds
right
to
now.
that, they have so many rounds
Aim,
to play.
trading,
You know what I mean? They can take a couple
strats,
of risks, a couple of
all
riskier
usage,
calls
like
and
everything.
not be too worried about the consequences. Whereas obviously Navi now, you know, behind the wire, back to the wall sort of situation. Yes, a couple of ults very nearby. Artist nearly has his. I think Sugetsu's not too far away. They do still have Angels there and Zipan's as well. Some very key ults. I'm hoping they come in with a game plan to how they want to approach this. But I'm worried the Heretics, after a timeout, go, let's go aggressive. Let's go be disruptive, because we can be.
Yeah, they do have the Showstopper, so they could do that. They also could combo with the Brim ulti. Hey, the race is going to go this way with Showstopper. The ulti is going to go in this other location, either to zone them out or catch them in the back. Hey, the Rocket's going to force them into the Brim ulti. So something like that could be good with the aggression. Or they could decide that they're going to play a little bit
7
slower.
chances
Wait until
to
Rienz gets his
finish
Thrash online,
this in
and
a
then just
very,
do
a
super
very,
combo
very
with
dominant
ultis just to close out the round. They
two-mapper
only need
with
one more round. Why
dude,
not just
3
stack up all the
pistols
ults
and they're
that
on
you can
8 rounds.
and just dump them all on Navi all at once.
Let's see what they go for. What do they opt for here?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Early investment. Crash going in. Clears through towards Hookah. Able to collect that.
But after this,
Early
they
shot.
jump peek over towards long and they see that no one's long.
Eyes on towards
And are they going to 3-person to
So they
send
have
it down?
quite a large amount of information. And look how
Yeah,
deep the rest of Heretics
it's so nice because as soon as Navi create a question mark over
Heretics pushing off
towards
that info. They
Hookah,
they're playing the
they
retake on A, both
insta-clear over
ultimates
towards B.
safe on A, playing for basically information. Here comes a super flank, and by the time Navi is able to go and hit A, here come the ult and here come the flank all at the same time. It's going to be beautiful to see if it's able to be executed in the way that they have in their heads.
Thrash isn't done with you!
It feels like Heretics can see Navi. It feels like they've read this to
look at it.
perfection. Look at Woot's positioning.
Look at
cool,
it.
calm and composed under pressure. A victim found and a target made. Already with the follow-up as well.
He's
Woot's
incredible.
running absolute havoc on them, and that's going to find Xiao. They're down to 2 now. Angel and Zipan. There's
Man,
nothing
he
more to
is
do but die.
incredible.
Heretics
Fair play, man. He
picking
is
up where they left
so
off.
sick right
Looking outstanding. I've got to say, Josh, they look
Chat, 8 rounds, 3
much
pistols,
better
that's
than Navi
insane,
here.
bro.
Yeah, they're
This might be
looking
one of the
really
most
strong right
dominant games we've ever
Keeping that
seen.
momentum up, they've had such a good year so far.
I was so
It's not
pumped
like
up for
one
this game, bro. I thought it
specific
might be a
moment
little
in
bit
time that they've
close.
looked good. It's been continuous.
That was
It's
so
been
wrong.
progressive. And Navi really just not finding the footing here. They had such a strong split. One fell to Heretics in the playoffs, but much closer scorelines in the last head-to-head. So to see them kind of like having all these issues right now, what were they working on in the time off? What were they kind of like focused on? What is the coaching change doing? So a lot of
he had a
questions
nuts
for Navi.
scoreline.
What are we going to look forward to
Both
next and the
maps.
next time we see them?
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be discussed. For now, though, Heretics, not one for excuses. No excuse of jet lag. No excuse of no prep time. They turned up and they looked damn good. Really well-rounded, a solid game of Valorant played. And against a team that could have been one of those to go to Shanghai. There couldn't have been a harder opponent who had the ability to sit back, watch them play, and they just didn't have what it took to take them down. So, again, a very impressive start back here for Heretics. But for now, a little bit of a treat for you guys at home. If you liked what Mini Boo and Boo were up to and all of that, all the good stuff, you're going to stick around because Post-Plant is coming up now.
Okay, chat.
That is right.
I need to go relatively early. Is there any streamer on that's going to watch this, and I'll just raid them?
In just a moment, but for now I've got Ash here with me.
Is there someone that's going to stick around and watch this?
No excuses.
Benji mum?
None of that. We didn't have time to prep. Right? They came in and they absolutely dominated.
They did, and this is also considering the fact that at the beginning of this year, Neilzinho was talking about this rookie roster being a bit of a long-term project. They were going to Shanghai just to get that additional experience, and then they end up being second in the world. It says a lot about how they're able to adapt.
Okay, let's do Benji Fishy's mom.
And we saw so much of what Boo brings to the table as an IGL, that one older player with all of that experience and the depth that he brings to their strat book.
Yeah, of course, this is a huge win for them as well, because after their result from stage 1 in their season, being able to get a win right off the bat and against Navi as well, at this point, Ash, I would be so surprised, and I'm in the field of just give them their slot already, because
thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Sorry they have to go early.
At the end of the day, it's undeniable.
They're going.
I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. We are here again, same time tomorrow.
That they have to face up against is going to be
some more. Do we get kickoff tomorrow, right? I'm excited for kickoff with a bit of time. We hit a lot of viewers today as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you.
I think it would be the probably biggest upset of our region ever if Heretics don't.
I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Once again, shout out to all of the subs. Sorry if I missed some subs. I think I missed some subs at the end here as well.
What if they did the funniest?
Edmondo and Vinta, thank you so much.
I don't need that right now, Ash, because
shout out to the mods.
This is not just about
shout out to Slug Club, shout out to Lurkers, viewers, just everyone. Shout out to all of you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
It's been a while
peace.
Since we've had a team outside of Fnatic, Liquid, and Navi that everyone just unanimously kind of cheers for.
I think it's difficult not to, because you look at the vibes that they have
YouTube
on
chat.
Stage.
Thank you so much as well, dude. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Benji and Wood are constantly doing their little handshake up there. Benji's also just screaming all of the time. You can see Boo cracking some smiles here and there too.
Yeah, I need to get Boo screaming. The day like Boo starts screaming, I feel like that will be a very, very great day. We have Mini Boo and Voot here in the studio already. Come and join us, you guys. Welcome home.